I'm back. Um, what the fuck, dude? Like, I knew that this was going to be a disaster, but I thought it would at least work, you know? Alright, so Maplestory basically destroyed my entire PC. It was a combination of Maplestory and OBS. Um, when I closed OBS because it was crashing my stream after changing my resolution 100 times, I tried to open up OBS again so that I could start the stream again, and it wasn't opening. So usually what that means is that there's still a process open. So I opened up Task Manager, looked down the list of tasks, and saw that there were about like 300 copies of Streamlabs OBS, and I was like, that's not right. So something's not right there. So instead of manually going through and ending every single task, I just decided to restart my PC. And now I'm back. Yeah, so that was pretty bad. It should be working now. Hello, Nicholas. You won. You won the poll. There was a tie between a few other characters, so I did a random roll, and you're the winner. Alright, let's get Maplestory going. Oh, nope. Can't find Maplestory? That's interesting. There it is. Okay. This should work. And it should be the right resolution. It takes a while. There it is! Okay. It took a while last time, too. We are actually here a-gaming for once. Who was that girl? Why did she run away when she saw me? It's probably the outfit, if I had to guess. Yeah, it was a very, very short VOD. Very quickly got destroyed. Also, the music is very loud. I'll turn it down when I get a chance. Maybe I'll follow her. Please, sound. Quieter. Quieter is better here. Maybe a little bit louder. There you go. That looks good. So my apologies for the interruption. I wasn't expecting my entire PC to get destroyed by Maplestory, but, you know, we're all learning today. Everything looks different from the last time I played this game. Last time I played it, it wasn't possible to run in 1920 by 1080. It also said that this is a beta, like, experimental resolution, guys. Apparently, Creature of the Night, title in progress, logged in 1 out of 7 times. Oh, that's my chat. Okay. That can stay down there, then. You don't know anything about Maplestory? Neither do I anymore. Neither do I. I know you move slow as fuck. That hasn't changed. What are the default control? Yeah, see, I know the default controls are awful. The default controls are Alt to jump and Control to attack. Oh, you could use a decent amount of the orb thingies. Just not the last 4. The last 4 are the only ones that require, like, some amount of knowledge. Where are key bindings? There you go. At least the game has key bindings, so it's not complete shit. Let's change it to my normal jump attack setup. Shift and Z. What do I want pickup to be, actually? Alt is fine. I think I'm okay with Alt being pickup. It's a little awkward. I don't remember what I used to put it on. That's fine for now, though. Okay, let's let's actually do something here. It's gonna be weird, for sure. Like, I don't know, it's very weird to me that they've changed the intro sequence, because the last time I played this game was years ago, and I'm, like, very familiar with the regular Explorer path, and this is not it. The new Explorer. Ooh. Not gonna read this dialogue. Cringe. You can just, yeah, spam the spacebar. Fuck you. What? I have no idea what you asked me. This is why I failed all my tests in middle school. I paid some attention in high school. Cool, I got a chair. I'm doing so many things, dude. Wow, that's a really tiny inventory. It basically is going to be a walking simulator. This is what happens to my hair when I don't do anything about it for decades. So is that? Yeah, look at that. Recliner. Is it still garbage? 50 HP every 10 seconds. Awesome. Solid 5 HP per second health regen while sitting on a chair. Final Fantasy XIV when? Absolutely never. I shouldn't say never. Absolutely not for a while. What the fuck is the game spamming me with so many messages? Yes, can you get off of my fucking screen so I can allocate the skill? Please. Thank you. Well, obviously you're gonna pick the thing that makes you go fast, right? You'd be a fool not to go fast. I would like to put all skill points in Nimble Feet, please. Thank you. Okay. Nope, absolutely not. This is it. It's just Maplestory. You would know that if you did your research, buddy. I thought you were a real friend. Fake friends coming out. Oh, that's the latency I expect out of Maplestory. As soon as I also expect the the prompts to be wrong for button inputs. Too much work to have it set to what you actually have your buttons as. Hello? Oh, I guess I'm only allowed to pick up one of those because I finished the quest. Do you still want me to be here? One apple? Oh, she wants me to heal, I guess. Yes, I know how to interface with video games. Thank you. Ta-da! God, the level up is so flashy now. Why are you talking to me? I'm done. Get me out of here. They don't even damage me. Drop half of Mesos? You got it, buddy! Yeah, let me just... And how many will I drop? Okay. You may only enter a number... Sorry, buddy, I can't do it for you. Really well-timed on that one, Dick. That's a good use. As soon as I pick up 10 Mesos... Or no, did it say 10 was the minimum I can drop? As soon as I pick up 20 Mesos, I got you, buddy. Really solid effort on that one. So, for those... Oh, that's my Windows button. See, maybe I shouldn't have Alt as the pickup button. Thankfully, the Alt tabbing isn't that bad when it doesn't completely change my entire resolution. How many Mesos was that? 1. Okay. We're on our way, Dick. We're on our way. I'm getting there for you. I'm trying. I'm gonna change... Instead of Alt, I'm gonna make it Control. That's easier to... not accidentally press the Windows button with. Just swap these two. Okay. Yes, please. Thank you. Look at that! Look at these free kills I got just by leveling up. What a wonderful gaming experience we're going on today. Actually, I don't know. Did someone else kill these? I'm surprised it made it all the way up here. I wasn't paying attention. I rarely am. I guess I should be using my super speed. Look at how useful that is. Move like 10% faster for a little bit. Are we there yet? Have we hit the Oh, almost. Almost. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I guess I'm supposed to be getting that Explorer's Gift Box. Give me another bounce, please. Thank you. The on-screen prompts are so in your face in this game. Do I... Oh, no, it's an etc. item. Ta-da! Open it up! Now it's a usable item. Cool. They give you white potions to start out with. It's surprising. White potions are... usually something... Yeah, like, I got white potions from killing these guys, too. Although one is untradeable, one is not. Normally that was like a, not high level, but medium level potion. Slightly more expensive. Surprised they're giving you that to start out with, but maybe the damage values and health values have been so inflated to the point where they have to give you 300 to start out with. Wouldn't surprise me. It's typically how MMOs go, and this has been around for 10 plus years. About as old as RuneScape, however old RuneScape is at this point. I remember playing them around the same time. Cool. Starting route. Awesome. The only direction I could go in. Sure hope I don't get lost. Job advancement? We're doing that already? No, yeah, no, I guess that makes sense. You do typically do that before level 10, or I thought it was at level 10, but whatever. I want to be a SWAT. I'm gonna click on this just to make extra sure I don't fuck that decision up. Okay. Oh, we just leave now? I don't even have to do anything else here? This is the starting area, I remember. I remember that area. Oh, hello. Are we done? Yes. I would like to experience what it's like to be a pirate. Oh, it's so fucking loud! I'm so sorry! Why? Why is it so loud? Don't I have my audio, like, super fucking low? Oh, okay, skill sound effects are pretty fucking loud. My bad on that. God damn. That was a little unnecessary, game. Yes, are you done? Can I just be a pirate now? Or, I guess I just leave? I don't know why they showed me a 10-second animation of a few of the skills. Secrets? Sick! Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. Also, I'm really glad that this just keeps resetting its position right over where my items are displayed. That's pretty sick. I wouldn't expect anything more out of you, Maplestory. This is more or less exactly how I remember it. The starting area is a little bit different. It has prettier backgrounds, but gameplay-wise, literally nothing has changed. The exact same. They let you go through the intro faster, which is probably a plus. What? No, I have to talk to this person, okay. Hello. Why so much? Why so much dialogue? Oh my fucking god, why am I starting a route backwards? You're fucking kidding me, dude. I just got here. Oh, you know what? I probably should have fucking... What? My global hotkey to start my timer isn't fucking working? Have I played the second game? Yes, and it kinda sucks. It's not great. I'm not going to say one is better than the other, but I would definitely say from the small amount I played of the second one, did not keep my interest at all. Oh, hello. It felt very strange. It was more like, I don't know, it was more like one of those weird online hangout spots than it was an MMO. Like, I mean, I guess you could count things as like Habbo Hotel as an MMO, but that's more of what it was like. It was just like build a house, decorate things, get cosmetics. The actual gameplay didn't seem like it was 100% there. Are we done? DD tank? Go into more detail on that, Nicholas. I'm intrigued. Making me fight this guy right off the bat? Wow, I might lose this one. Not sure if I can make it. It's getting close. Barely made it. He almost got me. Oh, I see. take me away, please? We done? We're ready to set sail. Not quite. Not quite, actually. Like, I just talked to this guy and he gives me free XP. Oh my god. What? No! No! I don't think that's actually going to make the decision for playing video. I think it's just going to put me... Oh my... It's so fucking loud! So instead of, like, changing the gameplay at all, or making their servers higher performance, or making the game feel less finicky and awkward, they put all of their resources into this video right here. This is where all of their resources have gone. They made an AMV for Maplestory. Not good. Whoa. I'm just like looking away from that screen. This is like the equivalent of mobile game advertisements. It's like they don't focus any attention on the game itself. They're like, I'm gonna spend all of our money on the advertisements. You should. You should. Okay. Alright, well that was something. Let's, forget that happened. Look at that, perfect resolution. Nothing wrong with that. Yes, hello, thank you. I would rather not be a warrior. There are still paths for you, even if you change your mind, and I will help you if you do. You look like you're more than qualified if you wish to become a warrior. I welcome you. If you accept, I will use my power as the job instructor to bring you to the Warrior's Sanctuary in Perion right away. Okay. This line makes me think that he's gonna teleport me here and then give me the option of teleporting somewhere else. So I'm gonna do that. Yes, Fangblade, the legendary first 200 warrior or some shit. I don't know. Yep. Thank you. Like, how's that gotta feel? Being permanently immortalized as an NPC in Maplestory for something you did 10 plus years ago. What text box am I reading? Oh, yeah, no, okay. Well, I had to make sure, Nicholas. See, like, I don't want to do this because I think it's gonna make me a warrior. A serious talk. There isn't much to see here, but warriors don't need decoration. Okay. I don't want to be here. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get fucked if I accept his quest. What am I doing? Give me recovery. Sure. Let me check my... What is the button? J? See... I have a feeling he's not gonna let me change my mind. Yeah, it does have the right aesthetic. I'm seeing pillar men all over the place. I don't want to click on this. I swear to God, he's just gonna make me a warrior, and I'm gonna be pissed. So, instead, I'm going to... Oh, what the fuck? This is not how this town used to be. He used to be at the very top of town. Where's the taxi? Someone give me a ride. I don't want to fucking walk there. How do I open up the world map? Okay, so here I am. They actually made the paths way shorter than they used to be. It used to be a huge pain in the ass to get from places. Now it's only 2 nodes from the pathway. And yeah, that's how you get to Sleepywood. Okay. This is kind of how I remember it being the last time I played. How do I go back? There you go. So if I'm going to be a pirate, I have to go this way, which is 3 nodes instead of 2. I can take that. It's not just any clown. It's the gambling clown, Nicholas. The gambling clown that you have to pay real money for. I think I'll pass on that one. I think I'll pass. Oh, shit! Oops, that's not the right button. There you go. No, sorry. There you go. I'm stupid. I have to wait here for a full minute. Thanks to Dick. I can feel the aura of the clown emanating from over there on the left side of my screen still to this day. Can I just fucking exit out of this Maple World shit? It keeps appearing and I don't want to look at it. Quest Helper is good, Minimap is good, everything else I don't really care about. Apparently people actually play the game, because if you look at channel... Well, I guess it doesn't show you here, but Channel 1 was like almost entirely full on this world, so someone's playing it. Someone out there is playing it. How do you do that thing you can do where you just like... No. I'm pressing every button. Well, that's the world. Oh, that's minimap. That's my ability. I need to pick up my money, because I have waited long enough. How do I talk to people? Like, there was some button you could press that, like... It was like a hotkey to talk to all of the NPCs in, town. Nope. One of these days, I'm gonna get there. Nope. 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 Maybe it's just... Oh, quick move! There it is. It's a clicky button. Yes, I would like to take a taxi. How expensive is it? I would like to go to Nautilus. Oh, is it? It's just free now. Alright, you used to have to pay. I'm totally fine with it being free. Where do I find the person I'm looking for? I literally have to go in like every single fucking room here because I don't remember. Oh no, I'm well aware. This is going to be quite the shit show. I wonder how optimistic I was in picking level 200. I feel like I'm probably not going to get that close to 200. That seems very far out of reach at this point. But with my super speed, I'll get there in no time. I just, I want to get my job so that I can actually have some form of movement ability. Oh, of course. It seems pretty out of reach, but maybe. Alright, if I was the leader of a submarine, I would put myself at the top. One of these rooms. One of these rooms. If only I knew more kanji. Which is kind of weird that that's kanji. Because it's a Korean game, I'm pretty sure. But maybe there are Korean characters that look similar to kanji? I don't think there are, but maybe. Hello? I think I might have bricked my character. This is a good start. I think I have to talk to the dickhead that I don't want to. Thankfully, the cabs are free. Take me back to Perion. Hopefully he'll let me change. Like, he literally said in his dialogue, you can change your mind. So, I'm gonna be pissed if he doesn't let me change my mind. Let's talk to him. Of course there's a cab in the ship. Where else would it be? Please let me switch my job. I'm glad to see you here in person. If you are ready, I will declare you a warrior. There will be no going back. What the fuck? What is this bullshit? Okay, my other best guess is by going back... No, this isn't where I thought it was. Oh, fuck. Now I'm stuck here. God damn it. Why did I pick this place? How do I fucking get to where I'm trying to go now? I wanted to go to the harbor. Lilith Harbor is to the left. I guess I'm just walking there. My best bet is talking to someone in Lilith Harbor, maybe? And they're going to let me change? That's all I have. Otherwise, I think I just have to make a new character and go through the intro again. Which isn't the end of the world. It only took like 6 or 7 minutes, but it will make me angry. And no one wants to be angry right at the start of a 24-hour experience. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. This is the Maplestory experience I signed up for. Like, literally spamming through just some asinine text prompt has permanently decided my future. Not only that, but there was an earlier text prompt that also asked what class I wanted to be. That one didn't matter. That one didn't matter at all. This is the one that I skimmed through. That's the important one. So I'm just gonna go back to the boat and hope there's someone I can talk to swap out. Here's hoping. Nope. Nope. Absolutely not. Okay. So, I see there's a quest icon. I'm gonna go check out what that quest icon is. And if that isn't someone asking if I changed my mind, I think I have to restart, which is a ton of fun. Cool. Alright. Well, this is a good character. Oh, fuck. It's gonna... See, this is the part that's gonna piss me off, because it's gonna destroy my stream again. Because I have to change my resolution 100 times. Here's what I'm gonna do to hopefully avoid this. I'm going to stop sharing the game. And instead share the fucking... I don't know. Sure, share live split. Go ahead. If it bricks my stream, I'll try and bring it back up as soon as possible, but hopefully I don't have to. I think the biggest issue was alt-tabbing while it was changing my resolution, so hopefully it'll be okay. But I do hate that I have to do this. Yes, I really would like to quit. Now everything's gonna get fucked up. I'm not gonna alt-tab. So, if my stream is dying, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do. I see that it dropped frames for a little bit, but it came back up, so hopefully it's not the end of the world. Okay, now I have to make a character called WillPending 2. Which is honestly just WillPending, but better in every way. So it's a win-win. I can't fucking believe that, though. There's no indication that that dialogue I skipped through was going to be important at all. Alright. We're going with Defiant Face Blue this time. Another Maplestory classic. Okay. So assuming my stream isn't dead right now, that went fairly seamlessly. I should be able to bring it back now. Am I still there? Am I still live? I think I am. It looks like I am. Let me go ahead and bring the game back then. Ooh, OBS is a little flickery. Hopefully that's not an indication of something bad. But it looks fine. Good. Okay, we're back. This looks familiar. Where have I seen this before? I can't fucking believe I have to do this shit again. It's fine, I'll get over it one of these days. WillPending 2, ready to go. Now Dick's making me drop my... Well, as if it wasn't pointless enough. It already started pointless by him using it when I didn't have any money. Now it's extra pointless because all of that money is gone. Okay. I can safely skip through all of this dialogue. Who fucking cares? It's just the girl on the boat actually matters. I think it was on the boat. I'm gonna just be super fucking cautious with every single quest towards the end of this. But now that I know what I'm doing, I should be able to get through this pretty quickly. Shouldn't be too bad. I think, yeah, I just need to kill one of those. Oh, God. Do I? Yes. I'm trying to rush here. God damn it. How much do you have for me? I don't remember. Hello? Spacebar doesn't do anything. Cool. See ya. Oops, pressing all of the wrong buttons. The UI is so fucking small on 1920. Which you would expect for a game that's meant to run on, like, 300 by 200. With absolutely no scaling at all. There might be some scaling. But the UI doesn't look like it's scaled at all, at the very least. Done. I'm on my way. Please. Please. Can you do advanced now? I was hoping if you turned around you could do advanced damage boost strats, but it seems to just always be in the direction you don't want it to be. We're getting there. Who the fuck is talking to any of these NPCs? Like, why would you ever need to buy potions in the tutorial? Okay, being very cautious at this point. I think it was after this, for sure. This says job advancement right here, and I picked Swashbuckling Pirate. It didn't fucking matter at all, but the random dumb fuck quest that had literally no indication that it would matter, that's the one that fucked me. I'm never gonna get over that. It's so stupid. Like, it feels like, the way this is reading to me, feels like, because they've gone through and changed this tutorial, like, tens of times at this point, it feels like the order of things is just kind of like a mess of some things being left over from ages ago and some things being new and replaced. That's how it feels like, at least. Just feels like some Frankenstein monster. Both new and old. Oh no, I left my ticket at home. No problem. Oh, she showed me a picture of a box. I think I was actually supposed to break a box for it, but because I had broken a box earlier, it just appeared. It's funny. So there is a reason for these boxes to be here. There you go, okay. Must wait 10 seconds after destroying the box to actually get the items out of it. Like, why isn't that stuff they've worked on? Why haven't they made things feel less janky and unresponsive at all times? Like, that was always an issue with Maplestory, is the fact that there's like a very solid disconnect between doing any action and it actually happening on the servers. Primarily, like, when you kill a lot of things, which happens a lot, especially in the later game, things get very, very unresponsive. Yep. Almost got me this time, buddy. Almost got me this time. But yeah, that's why, I don't know, Maplestory seems like really hard to actually get into. For that reason. Like, I don't understand. Like, maybe some of the bosses are fun or interesting, but from everything I've seen, it just seems kind of jank. Okay, I'm going very slowly with this dialogue. Victoria Island or bust. This is the quest that decides my future. I'm just using my fucking mouse. Here we go. I would like to be pirate, fancy and unique. Here I come. Oh, it's very old, yeah. Yeah. Like, none of this tutorial stuff, or at least very... Oh, no, I'm fucking skipping it this time. Absolutely not. You got one. You're not getting it again. Very little of that tutorial experience is from the first time I played the game. Let me see, does she say the same exact vague bullshit that the warrior did? And if you don't, I'll help you find the right job for you. But the problem is, she doesn't. She absolutely does not. If you hit accept to this, you're just fucking locked in. You cannot change. Who fucking knows? Who fucking knows, dude? Yeah, can you stop talking to me so I can allocate my skill points and level up? Be a gamer? Cool. Alright. Necklace, you're here. What fucking weapon do you want me to use? You want me to use gun, or you want me to use fist? Those are your options. Gun or fist? It's a tough choice, I know. There's a lot to work through. For now, I'm just fucking equipping fist. Gun? Okay, never mind. I'm equipping gun. I'm equipping gun. Fuck all of this garbage. Get out. Gun it is. Okay. Might as well use these bullshit skill points. Okay. I don't know what all of these other skills they just give you for free are. Somersault kick. Well, double shot seems like Yeah, that seems like the one for the gun. Although, use while in the middle of a jump to jump even further. I will put 1 point into double shot so that I actually have a primary skill that I can use. In fact, I'm gonna bind that to Z. Oh, wow. Some good passives here. Double tap to dash? Wait, whoa, we have a double jump and a dash? This is too much. Nicholas, you made the right call. Well, I'm gonna put everything I have into the double jump. Because movement is, like, the worst thing to not have in video games. So now that I can actually fucking move around, I can fucking play the game. Okay, back to key bindings. Let me put this on my attack, and sure, since X isn't being used for anything, that'll be basic attack. Since sometimes they're like background objects you have to use basic attack for. Do you still have ammo in this game? Yep, of course you do. Of course you do. Tutorial, learn about the return scroll. Uh-huh. Thanks. Explorer book. This is like about as mind flooding as I remembered it being. Oh yeah, I need to allocate my stat points. Auto assign the remaining AP according to brawler requirements or gunslinger. Give me all decks. All decks every day. 100% dex build. Filthy casual. Oh. Playing Maplestory in 2020. The experience. Hennesis, here I come. Required. Well, I mean, it said required, so I can't really refuse, now can I? I don't like the weird text box at the bottom of my screen. I don't like change. What am I doing here? What did she tell me to do? Hello? It's just done? What? Okay. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck your quest. I'm just gonna kill shit. This is the Maplestory experience I want. I'm just gonna find green mushrooms and destroy their place of living. The audio is still way too loud on skills. Hello? You don't need to make that invisible. But I appreciate the thought. Okay, that's maybe a bit quiet, but honestly, quiet is better than loud as fuck. I'm okay with the quiet. Although, no, that really, that takes a lot of the impact out of my hits here. Hello? Oh, did I just turn it back with the arrow key on accident? Yep. Okay, fine! There you go. Now I can actually hear. And it's not blowing out my eardrums. This is the Maplestory experience. This is like the MMO experience as a whole. At least MMOs prior to 2010. Oh fuck, I need to allocate mana potion to a button. 2, please. Thank you. I'm glad Dick redeemed his worthless drop mesos reward, though, because it did at least show me that I don't have to have, like, a separate window open to see the channel point rewards. I can just look at chat, which is nice. There isn't any sort of alert thing I can do, but at least it's just in chat, which I'm gonna be looking at anyways. Also, thank you, Nicholas, for the host 39 minutes ago. Speaking of paying attention to alerts, I'm really good at that. Okay, this is maybe not the best idea to level up I'm starting to realize. Green mushrooms aren't cutting it. Fine. I'll do your fucking quest. If I must. Look at that! People play this game, Nicholas. Look at these. Look at these people. This is what people do in Maplestory. Like, 90% of the time, people just sit in the town. Like, hardly anyone is actually playing the game. They just AFK in town and show off their chairs and cosmetics they paid for. Where am I going? What is my quest? Oh! My quest is literally what I was doing anyways. Awesome. Oh shit, that's why I can't double jump. That's so weird that, like, quest items do drop, but you just can't see them until you have the quest. Because, like, these are drops from the enemies I was killing earlier, but they were just invisible until now. Strange. I would have expected it to just not drop if you don't have the quest, but... What do I know about video games? Clearly not that much. At least damaging things seems to be a bit more responsive. I mean, the last time I played this game, I was probably on a really shitty internet. Like, that's one of my oldest memories of Maplestory, is having to leave my PC on overnight for like 2 nights in a row to download the game. Because it was just too much. It was just too much for my PC. Or internet, rather. Too much. And, many times experiencing things just freezing up, and as soon as they unfreeze, I'm dead. That was a fun one. Hello? Oh, you're just teleporting me. Awesome. Normally people have to ask permission for that kind of thing, but I guess you're a special case. What am I doing here? Am I just killing them, or do I have to... Pie flower? Pie honey? Oh shit, rare drop, let's go. It's actually really easy to get the rare drop, so I don't think that that's going to be too much of an issue. Unless I'm, like, running through an area I shouldn't be in or something. Oh, they are dropping flour. Look at that. Here I was, thinking I didn't understand the quest for a second. Still a little bit janky. But, you know, that's just, that's what you get when you sign up for Maplestory. If you're not ready for things to be janky, then why are you here? Why are you here? I haven't seen a single bit of honey yet. I'm starting to think maybe I should go somewhere else. Also, why not pick up this quest while I'm here? It's probably just gonna tell me, yep, kill 20 of these. I can do that. I'm qualified. There's honey. Pie honey. Is, not the best translation. Who knows? Maybe they were going for pie honey. But, in English, that sounds like something entirely different. I guess it would come from mushrooms now that I think about it, though. Maybe Maplestory devs know more than I think they do. Can you believe that the quote-unquote rare drop I got is, more common than the pie honey? I'm in disbelief. Absolute disbelief. God damn it. It's so annoying having low max mana, just because, like, your movement abilities suck up all of your mana instantly. I don't know why I'm picking up the garbage I'm picking up, by the way. I'm not sure how much it sells for, if anything. I just always pick up trash in this game. Which is another thing that's super unresponsive, unfortunately. Like, I wish you could just hold down the button and pick everything up, but most of the time, it leaves a few behind. Not the best feeling. Alright, got an extra there. I should be able to, yeah, turn in this quest too. Ta-da! We did it. Blue woodsman boots? I don't even think I used those. Thanks for the offer, though. Yeah, this is where I thought I was. I figured I was just slightly past the green mushroom place that I was in earlier. Should be 2 more portals. Yep. This is exactly where I thought I was. Damn, I should have gotten that quest while I was doing the green mushrooms. My min-maxing is at an all-time low right now. I'm home. I'm getting to 200 in no time. Here I was worrying for a second. Quest? Pie box, what? I guess I'm delivering it? Nope. I thought I was going to send it back to the same person I saw earlier. Apparently not. Cool. Free XP. I'll take it. Where am I going? Okay. Deeper and deeper in the mushroom woods. I can handle it. I should probably allocate my skill points, huh? Some people might recommend that. Alright. Octopush. Increases crit rate and crit damage. Well, I gotta go for the move speed, unfortunately. Move speed trumps literally everything else. Oh, look at that move speed. I am like 5% faster than I used to be. Awesome. Dash. Double tap left or right to perform dash or jump dash. Also cancels all knockback. Okay. Use corkscrew blow or triple fire for additional damage. Okay. Sure. Go ahead and put another 5 into dash. Can I change directions? Absolutely not. MP cost is only 1 though. That's not bad. And it's got no cooldown? No? Wow. That's pretty solid. The movement speed isn't that significant, but, you know, it's free extra movement speed, right? Plus 50 movement speed? 50 movement speed is, like, nearly unnoticeable. I hate to think what plus 1 movement speed would look like. Genuinely wouldn't even fucking notice it. Alright, now I'll start dumping everything into double shot. Let's go. Dude, I do fucking fly now when I use my double jump. Probably due to the extra movement speed. I need blue mushroom spores. I assume that's the one. There it is. Not sure if I would have drawn spores as soap bubbles, but to each their own. Who can I say what spores look like? They really do just look like soap bubbles. They really do. Like, I never really did anything in Maplestory as a child, by the way. I played the game a lot as a kid. And I played it somewhat recently, like maybe a couple years ago, and actually got to like a high level. Not like super high, I think it was like... I think maybe like around 150 is the highest I've been. And at that point it really starts to get like massively grindy before you can actually progress. Which is why I'm pretty sure no matter what, I'm going to be giving away around 5 subs at the end of the stream. But, yeah, as a kid, I never got anything done. Which is probably par for the course for children playing video games. I spent the majority of my time begging for Mesas, which is why I knew that I had to make that one of the channel point rewards, because I'm well experienced in the art of begging, and you get a lot of nasty responses. So thankfully I've grown a thick skin to it with all of my past experience. 3 more. But I don't know, when I was a kid, people would always respond with, like, just do it yourself. Which, as a kid, I'm like, oh, come on, man. You're killing me here. I'm just trying to make a few bucks so I can use the taxi. But, from the last time I played the game, I cannot do this. You can't change equipment after engaging in combat? Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait. My stats are too low! What? What? Oh, it's just above level 20. I see. Okay, fine. I'll wait on that one. Yeah, when I played the game slightly more recently, and actually did something, made some progress by myself, yeah, it really is pathetic to beg for mesas in this game, because, like, you get way more than you would ever know what to do with just playing the game. Like, any of the higher level enemies just drop absurd amounts of money. And, like, there's nothing to really spend the money on outside of consumables. Like, equipment, I guess, but, like, I don't know, equipment really doesn't matter that much in this game. At least not from what I've played. Maybe there's someone who plays 12 hours of Maplestory a day that would hate to hear me say that about the equipment, but it seems pretty insubstantial. Yes, a perfect place to sit. Levi 671. Runaway Brother. How long am I gonna fucking do these shit quests? Are we done with that quest? We're done with that quest. Do I talk to you now, or do I go back to... No, she's done. She's out of quest. Washed up. Sure. Where am I going? Hello! I was gonna go to this area anyways, so sure. Why not? I can do this. Things do way less damage than I remembered them doing last time I played the game. Like, even from 2 years ago. I still remember having to occasionally use health potions. This is just no reason to even have health potions in your inventory. Nothing is even remotely damaging me. Which, you know, I'm fine with. I'm looking for Cracked Stone Rebel. Silly me. Silly me. How could I forget that the important information we need is only found on rubble with cracks in it? Completely pristine rubble? Absolutely not. Can't learn anything from that shit. Waste of time. Should be a gate. Okay. This is about how I remember the early game going, though, so this hasn't changed all that much. Outside of the fact that instead of walking to these areas and grinding yourself, there are quests that just teleport you there. I find it interesting that, because, like, there is one different thing. Like, this was always the best way of leveling. Like, they did have quests for, like, all of the different explorer branches. Like, Perion had its own set of quests, and Hennessy's had its own set of quests, Alenia had its own set of quests. It's very interesting that they just threw that away entirely, and were like, alright, we're just gonna teleport literally everyone, regardless of their class, to, Hennesys. That's where all of the quests for explorers are. Have fun in Hennesys. I wonder if I went to Nautilus, if there would be anything I could do there, or if it really is just go to Hennesys, dickhead. Is it worth it to kill these guys in the most annoying way possible? Probably not. But it did work. So I can't complain. I'm starting to think, I don't know. It's hard to estimate for me, because, like, I really don't remember how long I played the game the last time I played it to get to that point where I was level 150-ish. So I still might be, like, way overshooting my expectations, but I think it'll fit. I think there's a plausible chance I'll get somewhat close to 200. But it also depends a lot on what class you're playing. Like, if I was playing a slower class, I don't think I would have a chance, but I don't know. I thought Pirate was a slower class, but they have changed all of its skills so that now you fucking start with ridiculous movement speed and double jump, and it's a little bit insane. Like, talk about power creep, who cares? But talk about movement creep. That's what's happening to Maplestory. Is this what I'm looking for? Yes. No? No. These are icy mixed, not regular mixed. The movement capabilities in Maplestory used to be very limited. This is flaming mixed. Where the fuck do you want me to go? Golem's Temple 4? Yes! That's where they want me to go. Okay. Here I was thinking order mattered at all. I thought we lived in a civilized world. There are very, very few classes. Like, out of the explorers, at least for the early on skills, I'm pretty sure the only, like, movement capability you got at all was, like, I think the Thief got haste pretty early, which was a buff that had a cooldown, I'm pretty sure, and just, like, marginally increased your movement speed and stuff. But now, starting out as Pirate, who I'm pretty sure didn't have any movement capabilities when I first played the game, has three different things that increase movement capability in the first skill tree thingy. I guess they realized that no one enjoys moving around at a snail's pace. Which I'm all for. It just feels better to be able to move around. In fact, that was like one of the only things... Oh, I have to go to both Icy and Fire now. Hey, I actually have to heal for once, too. That was one of my earliest praises of Maplestory as a kid, was... Like, you know, combat's going to be shit. It's a fucking MMO in the early 2000s, right? Like... Early 2000s is a bit much, but... I don't know. Like, 2006, 7? That sounds about right. I'm not sure if you would call that early 2000s, though. You know, you expect the combat to be shit. No one's going to be surprised if you're like, hey, this MMO is really fun, but, like, the gameplay's not that great. Sure. But one of the things that I would, really talk up my friends and get them to try and play it with me is the fact that you can actually move your character, and it moves one-to-one with your inputs. Like, isn't that crazy? Whereas, like, the only MMO we really had to compare it to at the time was RuneScape. You just, you know, you just click, and he kind of goes where you want him to go. You click on a fucking enemy, and it, you kind of have control over the combat, right? So this was a game changer. Really ramped things up for the MMO world. I'm trying to think what other MMOs existed around that time. Like, there were a lot coming out very quickly next to each other. I remember advertisements for, I don't want to sound stupid if I say the wrong thing, but I think it was this? Like, Fly FF or something? There were a handful of other ones. Mabinogi, but that's another Nexon one. Mabinogi was very strange. I did give that one a try. Oh, apparently I'm already... Oh no, I thought I was... I completely misread the message. I was killing freezing guys and collecting their rocks. I thought it was telling me to go to both the freezing and flaming. I just saw 2 quest objectives, and I was like, alright, I'll do both. Yeah, Mabinogi is similar to Maplestory 2, actually. More so than Maplestory 1. Can you stop for 2 seconds? Please let me through the fucking door? God. See what I'm talking about with unresponsive? Not the most responsive experience, still. Which is funny, given the praise I was just giving it seconds ago. That it was more responsive than other MMOs at the time. But yeah, Mabinogi is a very strange game where I don't, still to this day, know what you do in it. Like, I think the main aspect of it is playing instruments. That's my full knowledge on Mabinogi is, it's got that music system that, like, a lot of games nowadays have used, but at the time... What the fuck are you? Hello? At the time, it was very new to me, at the very least. It has the music system where... I forget what it's called. Is it, like, ABC notation or something? Where, like, the... I'm so flooded by whatever the fuck is happening right here. Where you can, like, input a text file that has the notes you want to play, and it just plays the music on the in-game instrument for everybody to hear. Real time, which is pretty sick. And at the time, that was the first game that I had actually seen that used in a game. The most recent example I can think of is Starbound did it. Also, I think Bombernauts did it, but in a kind of janky way, and also not that many people know about that game. So Starbound is the best example, probably, of the same mechanic that I'm talking about. Cool, I did it. I don't know if I'm gonna kill the Oda Mecha Warrior or whatever, but I'll try. You know, I should probably level up here. Maybe I would have a better chance. Oh, he can hit me without hitting me. That's funny. Wish I could do that to him. Please, just let me fucking level up. Please! Can I, like, escape his damage source at all? Okay, I don't think he can hit me up here. Yes, let me dump all of my experience into Shadow Heart. And then into Double Shot. There you go. Now I should be doing at least twice as much damage. I should have done that a little bit earlier. Yeah, about twice as much damage on average, it looks like. Hopefully I'm not about to run out of ammo. I haven't looked at my ammo in a while, actually. Oh shit, I definitely am about to run out of ammo. I'm not sure if I have enough for this fight. Hopefully, though. But yeah, my experience with Mabinogi is like getting into the game, seeing people playing instruments, and I was like, okay, that's kind of cool. I like that you can jam out. I don't think there was any sort of timing mechanic at the time, though, so, like, people would try and, like, split up instruments and, like, play songs together as a band, but because there was no timing mechanic, at the time I played at least, people would just have to, like, start their own individual performances at the same time, but it was always slightly mistimed, so, you would get some very shitty sounding music, which is all I could hope for in Mabinogi in the early 2000s-ish. Cool, I'm out of ammo. See you later, Oda Mech Warrior. I'm gonna try and quickly replenish my... You know what, let's do this even faster. I'm gonna try and replenish my ammo and get back there so I can actually kill it. Where do I replenish my ammo, though? That's a good question. Marketplace, probably? I just need to find the consumable shop. Street vendor? Nope. There you go. This looks like what I want. Hello, I would like to... what? normally there's an option of restocking. Maybe I can't because it's like the starter bullets or something? I don't know. Yeah, because like I don't know. I'm very confused by that. Whatever. I'm just gonna buy a few of these. Bullet. Let's buy 5 stacks. There you go. Like, what's the deal with the ones I started out with? Bullet for novice pirates. Yeah, these are untradeable, so who fucking cares? Get out of my inventory forever. Yep. See you later. Okay. I remember Mabinogi was out at that time, about the time that I was playing MMOs. Because, like, I really don't play MMOs at all. But I used to, like, actively search for as many MMOs as possible. Yo, thanks for the happy birthday wishes. Appreciate you. You know what? I'm not done with Mabinogi. I'm gonna keep talking about it, even though I don't really have that much to say. Where did I come from, also? That's not where I want to be. That's not where I want to be. I have no idea what's over there, but it wasn't what I thought it was. Is this what I think it is? No. How the fuck? Because I was teleported there, and I teleported out. I have no idea how to get back. Here it is. There you go. Day's been good. Just talking about random dumb shit, as I usually do. Let me get back to that boss. Hopefully it's still there. I didn't take that long. Yeah, there you go. And it's still damaged. Just what I like to see. Isn't the second game 3D? It is. It is 3D. It also sucks. It's not very good. And, yeah, like I said earlier, it's very similar to the other game I was talking about, Mabinogi, where it feels like the gameplay isn't really there, and it's more about just random social interaction stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure in Mabinogi, like, the weirdest thing I remember about Mabinogi is that your character, like, when you create your character, you can create anywhere from, like, a child to a full adult, which is important because you can get married and have children in it or something, and, like, your character can die of old age. It was a weird game. I'm not sure if anyone still plays it. I think it's still around, because, like, I had to download the Nexon launcher, and, it was advertising Mabinogi to me, so I guess people still play it, or something. I don't know. Yeah, I agree. I was never a fan of Mabinogi. It's so fucking weird. Like, I guess it's just people use it as, like, a roleplay vessel. But I don't know. I'm also just not super into RP at all. And, especially in the context of, like, fake marrying people, which Maplestory has too, and is one of the goals for the stream. If you want to dump your channel points into making me find a random stranger to marry, you can make me do that. But people who take that shit seriously, I don't want to be anywhere near them. I'm not gonna say they're serial killers. I was thinking about it, but it definitely takes a certain kind of person to get really invested in Maplestory roleplay, you know? Mabinogi roleplay. Like, I don't get it. It's a weird lifestyle. You know, it's the same kind of people who are into things like Second Life, right? Like, non-ironically, because there are a lot of people who are into Second Life because of the weird people who are into Second Life, but, like, people who are unironically actually invested in Second Life, I'm like, I just don't know how to get into that mindset. It's so weird. It's a trip, for sure. RP is a sin. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, no, that's fair. Like, things like, okay, so if it's a relationship thing with an NPC, I don't fucking care. You love RP. You're allowed to sin. Just know that you are sinning. Hennesys's Messenger. I've done it. I've completed all of the quests for Hennesys, I guess. Return to Maple Island. You can double-click the image of the NPC to view its location. Oh yeah, sure, I'll go right up there to that floating island. I'm on my way. What do I want to say about RP? It's fine if you're, like... So, things like Stardew, I have no issue with, because, like, I don't know, it's part of the story. You are marrying the characters as a way of progressing the game, right? Like, it's basically required. But I don't understand anybody who is going to play an MMO, have, like, a real online reception and full wedding process and be like, we are married, and actually roleplay with no sense of connection to the real world, just in the game, I live my life as a married individual to this stranger I have no idea who they actually are. Like, that's fucking... I don't understand it. I'm sure you would have plenty of experience with Minecraft RP, Michael. I don't know. It's wild. It's mainly Second Life. Like, when I think about people who are absolute batshit crazy, it's mainly Second Life. You used to rule the world? I got a music video just for you, Michael. I think you'd like it. It is today. The 18th is my official birthday. I am officially 23 years young. As of today. Thank you for the happy birthday. That sounds like something you would do. But, like, just... Even that, like, that's a funny story. But, like, I don't know. Getting invested in RP to that degree. Like, the only case where I will be like, RP is, like, acceptable for me, that I think I might actually enjoy, is something like Space Station 13, where it is a completely isolated, like, temporary thing, and, like, all of the role-playing is just happening as one, like, hour to 2 hour session, and then it's washed away. Because there's no investment in that. That is just, I am fucking around for 2 hours, fake playing as, like, this random-ass character that I've made up, and by the end of 2 hours, it's all gone. That, I'm okay with. I understand finding that entertaining. Especially because, like, Space Station 13 as a game, like, facilitates a lot of that, and there are a lot of interesting things you can do in Space Station 13 that actually make it feel like there's some immersion and realism to what you're doing on the station. Whereas a lot of RP is exclusively just in your own head. And that's the kind of stuff I will never understand. Alright, what the fuck am I doing here? I need to figure out where I'm going. How do I get to this man? I don't understand. Spawn location, Warrior Sanctuary, spawn location, Amherst. How do I get back here? Like, I thought you can't go back to the tutorial once you leave. Maybe I'm the crazy one. Yeah, like, how the fuck do you get here? Ah! It says there's a connection to Lith Harbor. Fuck it. I'm doing it. How do I do it? One of the servers, it was a kingdom inside walls that you couldn't leave through the gates, so you joined a group and worked towards doing a prison break style escape. It went great until another group told the kingdom rulers, and they sent spy squads to find us. How long of a time frame did this take place over, though? Because I would be 100% down with this as a fun thing to do. Unless you're gonna tell me that this was some grand coup that was planned over the course of weeks, in which case I'm like, no. You are now too invested! Once you get too invested in some random RP shit, it's like, I can't handle it anymore. Months! That's too much, Michael. That's too much. That's too much for me. I'm not gonna say you should seek a therapist, but you could ask for help. You know, if you ever feel like planning a month-long coup against a Minecraft RP server, you can ask for help. Stream's going alright. I am currently trying to figure out what the game wants me to do at this point. So I'm going to Lith Harbor. Let's see. We eventually planned a terrorist attack and blew up a giant mall which operated as the kingdom's source of income. This is too much, Michael. I'm changing it from you don't need to seek a therapist to now you might want to seek a therapist. you pulled it back. How am I supposed to get back to the tutorial island? Do I talk to this guy? Nope. Absolutely not. Do I talk to this guy? Nope. Absolutely not. Alright. I think the game might be lying to me when it tells me I can actually do this fucking quest. It says return to Maple Island. I have no idea how. Something about a way to return to Maple Island. See, the problem is his message for me requires me to go to Maple Island. Or can I just accept it from here? Okay, cool. Cool. Hi, Lucas. Oh, it's just a skill? Oh, okay. Dude, that ruins, like, so many people's careers. So many people. Like, that was a huge thing in this game, are people who would level up to max level without ever leaving the tutorial island. But now that you can just teleport there after reaching level 200, you can't flex. Only reason it took months was because the server owners were helping us. Well, now there's metagame involved that make it even lamer. Like, I would have been more interested in it if you actually, like, snuck it under their noses and, you know, had a real secret breakout. But, now that you're telling me there was metagaming involved, and they basically allowed it to happen, there's no glory in that. You've lied to not only me, but to yourself, Michael. You've lied to yourself. This whole time. Alright, well I have no idea what the game wants me to do at this point, so I guess I'm just going to grind on enemies until I level up, because that's all I know how to do. You think I could go to Sleepywood? How hard are the enemies in Sleepywood? Get married! I'm on my way. 250. Just a handful more of those, and we'll be getting married. Doing the thing I literally just outlined that I would hate. No. Is there... Oh, god damn it. Why did I come here? I should have looked at the map to see what level enemies were before coming here. Because now that I realize I can't do anything, I just have to walk back. I have no idea where to go to actually kill, like, level-appropriate enemies. I kind of remember there being, like, decent level enemies in the Alenia path. Let me see. Like, aren't there... Oh, wow. No, that's Thieves Town, not Alenia. Here we go. Yeah, these are reasonably leveled enemies. This seems fine. I'll go to where the cursed eyes are. Sure. Oops. That's my current mission. It's, like, I don't know. It's very weird. I thought that they were going to give me a quest line that, like, completely carried me up to level 30, which is when my next job advancement was, but no. They gave me a quest line that took me halfway there and just dropped me off. They were like, alright, kiddo, do the rest yourself. God damn it, that's so annoying. Do the rest yourself, bucko. We got you started. Now it's your turn. Dude, this is so much fucking work. There's so much fucking work, dude. Like, I don't know. If that's your entertainment, then who am I to steer you wrong? But that is a ton of investment for something that, like, nobody outside of that server will ever have any context for. I mean, I guess the story is good enough, right? But that's a lot. Also, thank you, Cat Wizard, for the additional 480 towards getting me married. Finally! Finally, I will find true love in Maplestory. Sorry, Cassidy. But Maplestory is, that's where my future lies at this point. Have to go up 3 levels. Oh my god, the movement is a little bit insane. Like, compared to what Maplestory used to be, you just go fucking flying. You have to play RP to appreciate RP. While I'm sure that's true, I don't think there is anything that could ever get me that invested in a Minecraft role-playing server. Like, I can respect the story and the trials you went through to pull off a terrorist attack in a Minecraft RP server, but also realize that that just is even more reason for me to never get involved with that kind of shit, because, like, I don't know. It's just too much. It's too much. Months! Like, I was okay with it until you dropped months. That is so much time to dedicate to something like that. It is true insanity. But, you know, fairly fitting for a guy who didn't even know what an emulator was until a few days ago. It sounds like the activity of a guy who's lived under a rock. In the politest way possible, Michael. That's still a long time. 2 to 3 weeks for the actual plan is, that's a lot of build-up. You can backpedal all you want, the damage is done, Michael. So this is my life for the next... Let's see, how long is it gonna take? At this rate, probably 30 or 40 minutes before I can actually do something else other than kill these enemies. This will be fun. This is what I expected out of Maplestory right here. I expected the quest to carry me a little bit farther, because at least from my recollection, like, the game let you do quests up until level 30, and even then there was, like, some other... Like, at level 30, for the longest time, there's this, like, Mushroom Kingdom, like, huge quest line that got you 15 or so levels for free. But here we go. They got me to level 20, and then they slapped me on the ass and said, have a good day. Have fun with the rest of the 9 levels you need. You had to earn money to buy supplies, pay rent, and you could only earn so much money per day. That was, that really is... That is the most RP thing I have ever heard in my life. And sickens me to the goddamn core. Like, you were basically playing fucking Roblox. You thought you were playing Minecraft, but you were playing Roblox, Michael. That's where the real RP experiences are. Oh my fucking god, how did I know that was coming? How did I know? You will never get me to play Roblox. I'm never doing it. It's the exact same reasoning that, Michael's RP story makes my core rotten. Absolutely rotten. Please. No. It'll take a lot. Like, I'm not gonna say it'll never happen, even though I just did. It'll take a lot, though. Because, God, I just don't want to download that shit. Like, it's basically like downloading a virus. Every server is an RP server. Even if you go into one of those platforming minigames, there's people who will say, I'm pogo stick self. Here, my thing is that I constantly hold down the jump button. It was a disability I was born with. I can live with that. That's, you know, I can live with, playing the role of myself in the real world. This is where I choose to put it, Michael. I think my time is better spent spending 30 or 40 some odd minutes killing the same enemy than it is pretending I'm a Minecraft terrorist. This is, you know, there's realism to this. It's not a story I've made up. I really am here spending 30 to 40 minutes killing the same enemy with a dickhead that has now decided they want to spend their entire life killing my enemies. And they're not even doing a good job of it. Like, what are they doing? Are they just here to be an asshole? Because, like, they're just standing still, taking a lot of damage, and then sometimes doing a skill that kills everything in one hit. So, I don't know what their purpose is. You got it, Michael. You took the words right out of my mouth. How'd you know? Yeah, I would definitely prefer this shit than roleplaying. I mean, I gave an example that I'm okay with. Like, I'm very okay with role-playing on a smaller scale. Like, I mean, technically, you could count things like hidden role games, like Mafia and Town of Salem, and to some degree Among Us as role-playing also, though no one really plays it as role-playing. I guess some people do, but most of the case it's just people playing objectives, right? Hello. Welcome back. Been a while since I saw you. I don't understand why Oda Mech Warrior sometimes shows up to fuck me in the ass. He spawned in the absolute worst location, too. Like, this is the most annoying thing to deal with, because all of my bullets miss for some reason. Let me see if I can level up a skill here to make this less annoying. I mean, I'm going to max out this no matter what. Oh, fuck, why'd I wanted to do all but one skill point so I could put it in somersault kick and have some melee attack. I am pirate because it was still a 3-way tie at the start of the stream, so I went to random.org and rolled a random number, and it ended up being pirate. So Nicholas wins. Holy shit, I almost died. Not paying attention. You tried. You tried to get me... I think, what were you? If Kaylee was Angelic Buster, then you must have been Beast Tamer. Unfortunately for you guys, pirate always wins. please, just hit the enemy once. Just once is all I ask of you. I forget what I was saying before this guy showed up. This is probably not important. Oh no, I remember now. Yeah, like I'm totally okay with like small scale RP stuff that's over the course of like less than one day. And at the end of it, everything is a wash. Which is why I really do think that I would enjoy Space Station 13 if I ever got the time to learn how most of the mechanics work. But there is a lot to that game. That game is very daunting to get into, because, like, there is no way to really experiment with the mechanics until you're in the game. And, in, like, an actual server with other real people. And you don't want to be the only one who doesn't know what they're doing, completely ruining the game for everyone. Which is, I mean, there are a lot of jobs that you can do in Space Station 13 that are completely inconsequential. And if you don't know how to do your job, no one cares. But it's hard to be like, okay, yes, I'm gonna play as a sec officer and kill all of the bad guys in the ship, when you've never played a sec officer before and you don't even know the layout of security, you don't know where to get weapons, you don't know where to get armor, you don't know what is okay to take and what isn't okay to take. So that is, like, a game that I think I would probably enjoy, that I will just never find the time to learn how to play. I don't think I would enjoy D&D that much. No. Maybe, like, one-off games would be fun, but I don't think I would enjoy long-form campaigns that last over multiple weeks. Playing RP is like living in a TV show. That's some analogy. I guess I can understand it, but, like, I don't know. I just can't fully take part in an experience that I know is, you know, completely fabricated. Which, it's weird. Like, D&D makes more sense to me than something like the Minecraft RP you described. Like, I understand D&D because it is one person being a storyteller that's setting things up for the players, and it's really just, like, you experiencing their story, which is fine. If you have a good storyteller and you have a really good DM, then, you know, I think D&D could be a lot of fun. I just don't think I have the patience to last for a story that's gonna take weeks to play through, but, you know, I can understand D&D much more than I can understand RP in something like Minecraft, where the rules are completely arbitrary and only set by whoever made the server, which you could argue is the same position of the DM in D&D, but there's some level of consistency and, like, actual, I don't want to say, like, balance, but, like, you know, most people design D&D games around certain rule sets, and, you know, there's obviously going to be some set-in-stone grounded mechanic of using dice rolls to identify, you know, good and bad outcomes, etc. Whereas you just playing a Minecraft server and, like, going to work to make money and... I don't know, that's a bit much for me. Really, it just... all I think of when I think of that shit is people playing those Roblox servers where they go in a fucking pizza parlor to make money for their family at home and have someone role-playing as a fucking baby who whines and shits their diaper. That's what I think of when I think of role-playing most of the time. I'm not gonna say that all roleplay is entirely embarrassing by concept alone, but some of it definitely is. Doesn't have to be a complete shit show, pun intended, but there are a lot of people who try their hardest to make it look bad. So immediately when I hear someone's, like, super into role-playing, Whether or not it's a good thing, that's immediately what I think of. Especially when you're talking about fucking Roblox. uh, I don't know about that one. But I'm sure that there can be fun had. I just don't know if there can be fun had by me. I appreciate it a lot more when there are setup mechanics that actually, like, I don't want to go to a fucking Roblox pizza job and pretend to serve pizzas to people. But if I'm playing Space Station 13, and my job is the chef, and someone requests a burger with everything, so I spend the entire fucking 2 hours on the server gathering literally every object imaginable and putting it into their burger, that's fucking funny as hell. And I fully respect that shit. Hey Jen, thanks for the birthday wishes. How's it going? We're making fun of Michael over here. I get that there's an audience for that kind of thing, Michael, but, like, that's not really my point. Like, I'm not gonna say that RP is exclusively unenjoyable, I'm just saying that I don't really get it. Which is entirely separate. Yes, like roleplaying. But, you know, as Michael is wont to do, he left out the context of the situation. I don't care about RP as a concept, I care about a lot of kinds of RP. See, look, Jen's on my side. That's really the crux of the issue, is that I can't take it seriously. Like, I cannot get immersed in a fucking Minecraft terrorist event. Like, what the fuck? I would just never take it seriously enough to be like, this is cool. I would just be laughing my ass off and being like, I can't believe that these people are taking it seriously. Yeah, it's too much for me. People don't take it seriously, they go with the flow and enjoy themselves, but, like, I can't do that. I can't enjoy it. I just find it too fucking conceptually comical that the only enjoyment I would be having is making fun of it. And I don't think that that would be very fair to the other people who are actually having fun with it, because all I would be doing is trying to put everything in the most comical situation possible. And I feel like I would kind of ruin it for people. She got me. That's the problem. I'm just too smart for RP. Just too smart. But I don't know. That's another reason why I think that Space Station 13 is a really good exception, is because the majority of people playing that are doing it to make comical situations. Like, it's a game that leans heavily towards that unintentionally hilarious kind of meme that I'm okay with. It hits all of the right the boxes for me. All the right boxes are checked for Space Station 13. The only box that's unchecked is me knowing how to play it, which is a big problem. Okay. Why is every time Michael drops a message, I have to fucking look at it for 12 seconds? I would just fucking find the entire premise of that situation. I hate to say it, Michael. You know, it's gonna rub you the wrong way, but I would find it embarrassing. I would find it embarrassing to take anything role-playing related serious on that level and be like, I don't know, it's just, I don't get it. I just can't take it seriously. I'm not trying to be a rude boy, I'm just saying, like, from my perspective, if I was doing a fucking roleplay server and I was just trying to have, like, a funny joke around time and try and find comical situations, and then I got people, like, the same fucking shit happened in DayZ, right? Which is, like, not a game built around role-playing, but a lot of people role-played in it. Like, I played that game very briefly with a friend of mine, and at the time, it was, like, the common thing to do to find strangers, handcuff them, and force them to drink bleach until they die. And, so, you know, I played the game for, like, 30-some-odd minutes. First people I come across, I was like, hey, do you know how to get to this city? Because, like, the game didn't have a map or anything, and I was trying to find my friend, because the game just drops you in a random location and makes you find each other, which is, you know, DayZ was not a good game and never will be. But, point aside, I just found these people, asked them, hey, do you know how to get to this place I'm trying to find my friend? And then they start chuckling to themselves, like, oh, this is gonna be good. All of a sudden, I'm handcuffed, being fed bleach, and I forget what they told me to do, but they told me to, like, say some shit, and they said, say this shit, or if you don't, they were gonna kill you. And at this point, I was like, I was just embarrassed to be a part of this. I was like, this is what you're doing to have fun? I just don't fucking understand it. Like, and I never touched DayZ again. I was like, James, we're not fucking playing this game. And at that point, he was completely fine with it too, because we had already spent, like, some odd amount of time just killing ourselves over and over again, trying to respawn at the same location. I just don't get RP. Like, every experience I've had with it has been embarrassing. At least any situation where I'm not actively signing up for a role-playing experience at the start. Like, people who just try and make whatever fucking game a role-playing game, and are like, alright, this is what I'm going to do for my life in this game. Like, people who play MMOs and RP and MMOs, like, I don't get that either. I had a friend of mine who was super into World of Warcraft RP, and, like, just every single story he told me, I just, you know, I was like, alright, cool, dude. But in my head, I was like, thank God I'm not playing with you, because that does not sound like a good time at all. No, that is not my one experience with RP. That is an experience with RP that helpfully outlines how I view it. And again, I'm not saying that every single RP situation is like that RP situation that I went through, but I find that there is a certain kind of person who is completely fine taking that seriously, and then there's me, who just can't do it. I just can't take it seriously at all. If I get thrown into a situation like that, I'm just like, god damn, like, really? Like, I don't know. But you're completely fine to have fun with it if you have fun with it, Michael. It's just, you know, if you ask me, hey, you want to join my Minecraft RP server, I'm gonna say no. And this is why. I just can't get into it. It's not for me. But if you said, hey, you want to learn Space Station 13 with me, then I could get behind it. I could definitely see myself having fun with that. It's just like, I don't know. If everyone involved in the situation agrees that they're going to be a part of a role-playing experience, and so long as there is some sort of limiting factor that means the game isn't going to last for a goddamned eternity, I'm totally fine with it. But, and I guess, you know, a lot of people do take games like Rust and, like, DayZ in that fashion, and are like, yes, this is going to be my one-off role-playing experience, but, like, I don't know. I guess that probably is a bad example, because anyone who RPs in those kind of games is a kind of certain kind of person that is probably not going to be doing any sort of RP that I would agree with. But I don't know. If I have seen people who have had like private servers for things like Rust, or what's another one that came out recently? It has 7 in the title. It's like a zombie game. It's like 7 Days to Die or something. I don't remember the name of it. But I think that had a similar sort of vibe to it that I think I've seen streamers take well, and have an actual functional RP server. But it's like, it's always light in the RP. Like, I can also accept it if it's very, very light. I'm out of ammo. But as soon as people start taking it very, very seriously, I don't get it. Like, if you want to have factions, and you want to be like, hey, you know, I'm a part of this faction, and that's why we stole from you in this game, that's fine. Like, there is gameplay elements to that, right? Like, you have set up a story as to why it is okay for your faction to steal from this faction. Maybe there's betrayal or whatever. Like, you can set up light stories like that and still keep, like, the actual gameplay loop going. Just, like, something on top of that gameplay loop that makes it a little bit more engaging or a little bit more interesting. Fine. But, like, if your whole reason for playing the game is to RP, especially if it's in an environment where you're talking with a bunch of random strangers who might not be willing to hop on to your RP bandwagon, it's kind of cringe. See, I can't, Michael, I hate to tell you, I just can't get into it. Like, you know, if you have fun doing things like that, then that's fine, but I don't know what, I guess my brain's broken. I just can't find it entertaining. If you play RP and don't RP, you're the issue. Would you say that a game like the games I was describing are RP games? Because, like, the only one I've really played like that was DayZ, and it's because it was fucking years ago, and my friend and I were just looking for something to play, and that was, like, news of the week. So you're like, yeah, let's play DayZ, funny zombie game. Maybe we'll find some people to hang out with, but instead of finding genuine people, we found people pretending to be people that were way cooler than they actually were in real life, and that's where it draws the boundary of, okay, this is just kind of embarrassing. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. I need to replenish my ammunition for myself to progress. I should also probably sell some of this garbage, because it's mostly garbage. Yeah, which is why I'm not hopping into this. You know, like, I'm not saying, again, I'm not saying you can't have fun with it, and I'm not saying it shouldn't be allowed, but I am saying that I don't have fun with it, and that's why I don't engage with it. But when it's forced upon me, especially in a game that's not built around being RP, like people who do it in MMOs, like in World of Warcraft and stuff, like, there are RP servers, but, like, especially if you're just not in an RP server and you're just talking openly about how you're some random fuck character that no one cares about, it's not for me. I mean, that's not true either. There are games specifically built around RP, like Space Station 13. But I guess I understand what you're trying to get at. Yes, that is better than nothing. It is so fucking hard to read what the stats are doing in this game. 120 max HP sounds better than anything else I've been offered. Guess I can wear those now. Can I hold shift to do multiple of these? No, of course not. Forgot I was playing a bad game for a second. Can't wear those? Yes, that is fine. Take my mesos. I guess money is used for something now. I mean, this was a mechanic the last time I played, I just don't remember it taking money. Yeah, if you want to stretch the boundaries of the full title of MMO, sure. But, like, I also don't consider most role-playing games as role-playing games just because you make a character and play as that character. Like, that's the old definition of what a role-playing game was, right? Like, you know, you hear Skyrim is an RPG, right? Like, yes, you can roleplay as your character, and, like, it is somewhat set up to immerse you in the world, but, like, most people associate RPG with, like, building a character, increasing stats, finding equipment. Most people do not associate it with role-playing anymore. Also, hey Nicholas, welcome back. Skyrim is literally a single-player game? Correct! Skyrim is also literally what most people would describe an RPG. Role-playing game. So, like, I don't know what... If you're going to say, oh, MMORPG means role-playing game, Will, you're supposed to RP in an MMO, then I don't really see why it's any different if I say Skyrim is an RPG. You're supposed to RP in Skyrim, right? Like, that's the same exact shit that you're trying to do. Dex is probably more important. Oh no, these are the HP boots. I would rather have HP. Yep, sure. I'll take it. I'm sold. Sure, that's even better. I'll take it. Would I rather have... Yeah, I would probably rather have 10 luck. Why not? There you go. Yeah, that's how I see it. I mean, I get that, like, you can outline the direct definition of why Skyrim is called an RPG. But, you know, I don't find it that many people are going to be like, yes, I am my Skyrim boy, while they're playing it. Like, no one is immersed in Skyrim to that degree, or at least no one I know. So I don't know. I wouldn't say that MMOs are meant to be roleplayed in. Like, a lot of people do it for sure, but... Let's go. Pet. I have finally begun collecting familiar information. What? Or press the hotkey N. That is not the right hotkey, buddy. How do I... Hello? Hello? How do I get my familiar? Dude, Maplestory is such a mess. How do I get the familiar I just got? It's gotta be one of these buttons. Monster Life? Visit Apple's Farms, Farm Level 1? No thanks. You can't RP in a single-player game. That's why they build choices into the story, like you can't join the Empire and the Stormcloaks and fight on both sides. You make the choice, yes. But I also think that a lot of people would disagree with you saying you can't roleplay in a single-player game. Like, I'm sure there are some people who do take Skyrim seriously, and do take the decision seriously. But, you know, I am not one to do that kind of thing. I just play a game for the mechanics, and that's it, basically. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find wherever, like, what the fuck am I even looking at here? Start analysis? What the fuck? I can have a damage tracker? That's kind of sick, actually. I made it smaller, and now it's gone. I haven't put my skill points in so long. Or my stat points, I guess. Here you go. I will put Oh, actually, you know what? I can just max out double shot and then put everything else in. Oops. Put everything else in somersault kick. That's what I choose to do. I actually have a melee attack I can use. Yeah, I'm never using that skill. Let's just get rid of it. And I can't even use it with a gun, so never mind. Just throw it away. Throw it away? Thank you. Cool. This is a passive, right? Yeah. Okay. You mean you can't roleplay as in you can't bring other IRL people? Yeah. I get that. But, I mean, that's not what most people consider the strictest definition of roleplay. But I also just don't understand why you're saying that, like, MMOs are built to roleplay in. Because, like, I don't necessarily agree with that. I think that some MMOs definitely are. Things like what I was talking about earlier, like Mabinogi, or Maplestory 2, a little bit more so than Maplestory 1. But, like, Mabinogi especially is so fucking weird. Like, Mabinogi is really set up to just... It's more similar to Second Life than it is to any other MMO. So, you know, that's what I think about when I think about MMOs that are meant for role-playing. And, you know, Second Life is included in that list, too. It's, you know... I don't even know why the conversation is dragged on for this long, because I'm not saying you can't have fun with it. I'm just saying that I don't have fun with it. And, you know, it's no detriment to your character at all. It's just, you know, if anything, a detriment to my character and saying I take myself too seriously to have fun with that kind of thing. But I just don't have fun with it. So if you can't... Oh, god damn it, I never even fucking did the thing I set out to do when I went home. I went into the shop and then completely forgot my purpose for being there. I just sold my items, equipped new items, and fucking left. Thank God the walk isn't actually that long. I just made it take way longer than it needed to by talking over it. Alright, let's get more ammo. Also, why does ammo go away so quickly? Just give me a shit ton more. First off, charge these up. And then I'm gonna buy 5 more of these. Because, they get used up way too quickly. The fuck? Oh, weird. Okay. Silver Scissors of Karma. This used to be an item you had to pay real money for. I think. Maybe I'm misremembering. Speaking of which, I actually should check. Let me take a peek in the cash shop real quick. Please don't fuck up my resolution. I should have known. Okay. I wanted to see... How much is it going to cost? If I actually, have to do a wedding. Because I think you have to pay real money for it. Hello? You would think it would be pretty easy to find. Like, I don't know. Search. Oh, hello. Wedding? There it is. House wedding ticket. This ticket will give you and your loved ones a simple wedding in a small wedding hall. 5,000 NX. I'm gonna hope that's $5 and not $50. I would imagine it's only $5. Alright, that's not that bad. Did fuck up my resolution and probably fuck up my stream for a little bit. That's not that bad. I can afford that if it comes down to it. But yeah, it is okay to enjoy role-playing, Michael. You don't need to explain yourself to me. Just because I become antagonistic as a joke. So, you know, I'm not actually dismissing the activity as a whole. I'm just saying that I don't have fun with it. Which is, you know, doesn't mean you can't have fun with it. All the better if you can. There's plenty of other people out there that will facilitate your role-playing needs. Just not me. I don't think so. If something is embarrassing to me, then it's just embarrassing to me. Like, if you're not embarrassed by it, then don't be embarrassed by it. That's fine. You don't need to have any shame associated with it. Like, you know, I'm not gonna say that there shouldn't be shame associated with some forms of RP, but I'm also not saying that your forms of RP that you've described to me should have any shame associated with them. Like, they sound like perfectly fine experiences, it's just nothing that I would personally be able to take seriously. I'm saying it's embarrassing for reasons it shouldn't be? What do you mean? I don't... It's just like, I don't know. I don't know what else to tell you. Like, you know... If I logged on to an RP Minecraft server just to see what was going on, and someone said, oh, there was just a terrorist attack in the mall, I would say, okay, I understand what this server is like, and internally, I might cringe a little bit, and then I'd leave. And that's that. You know? I don't know, I can't take something like that seriously for that long amount of time. But it's totally fine if you can. It's all I meant to say. And this is, again, just the worst situation for this guy to show up in. But it's never going to be a good situation for this guy to show up in while I'm in this area. This combat area is just flooded with way too many enemies. I'm gonna have to use a lot of my potions here. Is this guy even worth it for XP? I haven't been paying attention. I mean, I kind of have to kill him while he's here, because he has infinite range on, like, all of his attacks. Like, I don't know. I maybe went a little bit too far for comedic effect, but I don't know. There are certain things that I definitely just would be embarrassed taking part in, and I don't know what other way I could put it than that, like, because that is just, like, the only emotion that really accurately reflects how it feels. It's just, you know, I don't get it. And I'm not saying that you can't get it, but I don't get it, so it's not for me. But unless you have anything more to say about it, I'm gonna try and swap off topic, because it's like 50 minutes of talking about role-playing. But I don't know, here I go talking about it again. Because, like, what I was talking about before was specifically in regards to Second Life. Like, that's how I started talking about it. I'm not sure when you entered. I don't remember what the first thing I said was, but I was talking about people on Second Life, and I would say there's definitely a fair case when talking about Second Life that, you know, you come across a few embarrassing examples. And there are some people who, you know, vary on the spectrum of embarrassment. But I don't know, it especially gets, like, and I hate to say it, but it gets sadder and sadder the older the person involved is. Not to say that that's true for all forms of role-playing, like, if you're a fucking 80-year-old playing D&D, I don't care. But if you're an 80-year-old managing a shop in Second Life, it's a little sad. VR chat is another good example, actually. No, I would say that that's a different example. Like, I don't know. That's a... that example has 2 layers to it. I would say... slightly embarrassing. Well, it depends on the reason, right? I don't know. It gets especially, like, more embarrassing if you're role-playing as, like, a real person. Because, like, I don't know. Like, if you found, someone's, like, what are they called? VTuber, right? Like, you know, a popular VTuber. If you found their, like, someone modeled them and put that model in VR chat, and you pretended to be this real person, whether, you know, they obviously play a character while on stream or whatever, making videos or whatever, but, like, that is definitely stepping the boundaries of incredibly weird and embarrassing. Whereas, I don't know. No, I think it's fine. Especially, like, the mute part, just because you don't want to talk. Like, that's totally acceptable. I don't care if people don't want to talk. I understand that a lot of people just want to hang out in VR chat just to hear other people talk. And a lot of people talk. Yes, I do. I sure do. Grind for a rare drop? You got it, buddy. I was planning on grinding here anyways. I'm trying to think, what is the rarest thing I could fucking get here? In fact, I think after killing a certain amount of these guys, don't they give you, like, a drop table? I remember that being a thing in this game. I might have already gotten it. Let me see. I just don't remember any of the button hotkeys to, like, open up the menus. Like, how do I get to that? Oh, actually, I remember it. It used to be an item. Is it still? No? You used to have, like, this book that would tell you... medals? Maybe I can access it from here? Oh, nope, that's not the right one. Monster Collection. Yeah, here we go. This is it. Let me see. Did I already pass it? Like, there's that. Okay, this is the guy. Let me see. Can I... Ah, does it not tell you a drop table or anything? That's so boring. Why even have a bestiary if you can't even see any information out of it? Like, it just colors it up and that's the only thing? That's lame as hell. Well, I'll grind here until I get something cool. I'm not just going to get, like, any random dumbfuck piece of equipment. It at the very least has to be, like, the special glowing kind. Like that. But that happened way too quickly, so I'm gonna keep going. Partially because I still need to level up here. Yeah. It has to be an incredibly pogged item. I'll sit here. At the very least, I think the next tier after blue is purple. The only problem is, like, I wish there was a drop table so I could actually know what the rarest thing these guys can drop is. Because they might only be able to drop equipment up to the blue tier, which means I might, you know, potentially be permanently grinding here, not knowing what the end goal is, or if it's even possible. But I'm gonna find something cool. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry. I'll check with the necklace rareometer and see how rare you think it is, and if it's acceptable. I definitely think that, the Ugandan Knuckles thing, that hits the embarrassment bar for sure. Just, I mean, it's partially just a shitty meme, so like whatever, but I don't know. It takes a special kind of person to participate in that. It's, especially because, like, I don't know, it was around the time that I played, like, a very small amount of VR chat, because, like, that's when it was popular. I played it with a friend of mine. And, very quickly after it became a meme, like, there were entire, you know, player-created worlds, I think is just what they call them in VR chat, that, are all about that fucking meme. And the kind of people you would meet there are not the kind of people I want to meet in real life. But, you know, fine. If they can play a character and completely detach it from their real life, okay. But also, like, I don't know. You can say it's just, hey, I'm playing a character, and it has nothing to do with how I am in real life. I still feel like it takes a special kind of person to roleplay as Ugandan Knuckles. So, take that as you will. There's like 50%, well, probably more than 50%. I would say like 90% people who just, you know, wanted to be a part of the meme. And 10% of people who, like, really went into it and outlined a story and would go way beyond the bar of what is expected out of the meme. That's too much. You cross a line at some point. You definitely cross a line. What area am I at? I am at Alenia. Specifically, North Green Forest Green Tree Trunk. Here, I'll open up the world map for you. Oh, actually, I can't fucking do it over here because this dickhead has infinite range. Let me get up here. U? No, N. There you go. Here I am. I am, slightly north of Alenia. That is my location. Level 26 out of 30 before I get to do something interesting. Yeah. The Oda Mecha Fighter, he's really the MVP of keeping things interesting when I'm killing the same enemy over and over again. Shows up at the perfect time. It is our third or fourth Oda Mecha Fighter. I was expecting a little bit of variety after I found the first one, but nope, it's just always Oda Mecha Fighter showing up to liven up the mood. Also, now that it's been 2 hours in, I should do a tentative ask. Nicholas, especially since you just used your points, what do you feel about the current pricing setup? Because the way I set it up is that it takes about an hour, maybe slightly longer than an hour, to actually use one of the cheaper rewards. And then obviously for the 500 ones, it'll be about 2 hours, and for anything more expensive than that, you can do the math yourself. Unprepared streamer, I just had nothing to... I had nothing to compare it to, because it's, you know... I hadn't made, custom channel point rewards before. You didn't understand a thing? I'm just asking, like, are they too expensive, or are they okay prices? What? Hello? Hello? Let's do it? Another thing to take my boredom away? What the fuck am I doing? I don't feel prepared for whatever the fuck is going on at all. I'll just follow what everyone else is doing. I'm doing like 10 damage here. What fucking level are these other people? It's a level 214! Why am I even here? Why am I here? Did I do it? I did it. Uh-huh. Yep, I do have some serious skills. That was all me. You have 1,600. Okay. I think the pricing is fine, though. Yeah, I know it's because you've been watching me before, but I have to account for that, too. You should get roughly enough points so that you can get the cheap ones every single hour if you want to. Hopefully it's fine. Okay, well, I have no idea what I did to deserve any of this, but I guess that's just a random event that can take place. So, cool. I did it. God. I really feel like I made a difference today. Master Craftsman Cube. Cool. Anytime. Anytime you need me to destroy an Inferno Wolf, I am on it. I'm on top of the world right now. 2 more levels. 2 more levels. And I can kill different enemies in a different area. But I don't know. Have I gotten a rare enough drop? I don't think so. I feel like I haven't gotten something rare enough. God damn it. I've gotten so many of the blue ones. I just want a rare one. Like, give me a purple. Something that I can hang on my coat rack. Feel good at the end of the day. I don't care if I don't use it. I want it. I want to see it. I want to know it's possible. At this point, I'm starting to think it actually is impossible. But I can't say for certain. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. It's really fucking annoying to kill enemies in this area, though. At least with the gun. Since it just doesn't target things that are on, like, a slight incline for some reason. It's good at shooting downwards, but it doesn't like shooting upwards on a slope. I gotta say, though, it is really nice having this movement as early on in the game as I am. I wasn't expecting to get movement ability this fast until at least the second job advancement. Having it at the first job advancement is something special. Inspiring confidence. You want me to... Okay, see... That's why I put as many warnings as I did about making sure I can actually do this, because I don't think I can even get to Balrog right now. God damn it. I'm gonna fucking try for you, though. I'm gonna try. What? I know there's a button. There used to... Is it T? Yes! Okay, see, here's the problem. Balrog level requirement 65. As soon as I get level 65, I will fight Balrog. But it literally will not let me into the boss fight until I'm 65. That reward will be redeemed. Just not right now. I'm still gonna fucking die. Because fighting Balrog at the absolute minimum level is probably not a good idea, especially solo. I also don't really remember how the boss fight goes. But I'll go for it. He was trying, though. I gotta respect it. You know, if you wanted to get a free kill on me while I'm level 28, who am I to deny? But I'll definitely go there as soon as I'm able to. It felt like Balrog is by far the most... Well, I don't know. It's hard to tell. I think Balrog is more noteworthy than Zachem. I think that people who actually play Maplestory will be like, okay, yeah, like Zachem is the first boss I think of. Maybe Pink Bean or some dumb shit. But, yeah, Balrog is one of the oldest ones. I think Zachem is too, but... Really felt like Michael was grasping for the closest thing he could remember about Maplestory. I'll go for it. I still respect it. Also, Necklace, do those gloves count as rare? That's the first pair of gloves I've seen from these guys. Let me check them out. No, those are shit. Those aren't fucking rare. I'm sorry for asking. All of these... Oh, I mean, they do say rare item on them. Stumpy? Are you changing it to Stumpy, or do you still want me to go to Balrog? Because I think Stumpy, is that the... Yeah, thanks. Thanks for the follow, dog. I don't know. Look, I know that later in the game, you can definitely... Thank you for the bits too, Necklace. I know that later in the game, you can definitely get, like, purple and yellow and, like, all kinds of different colored special equipment. But I'm not super confident that I could even get anything rarer than a blue item at this point in the game. What? Dick! Thanks, Dick. Both of your names are purple, it's not fair. If I look at a glance, you're the exact same person. Alright, yeah, I'm okay with that compromise. Oops, where the fuck did I just go? Beg for mesas? Fine. I will beg for mesas after I compromise with, Michael. I'm gonna go kill Stumpy, and then later I will also kill Balrog. Am I wrong, though, Michael? Is Stumpy the one I'm thinking of? Is it that, boss that just shows up in Parion? Okay, well... Beg and then drop? That's cruel, dude. That's cruel. But you know, if that's your command, I'll do it. Let me check the world map and see if Stumpy shows up where I think he does. Stump. Dark Stump. Wild Boar. Iron Hog. Yeah, I mean, these are really high levels, so hopefully it's not over there. Dark Stump, Axe Stump. Stumpy. That is the guy I was thinking of. We're getting married today, dude. Let's go. Community challenge. 25% complete. That's way faster than I thought it was going to be. Good lord. Looks like we are definitely getting married today. That one was the hardest for me to balance, right? Like... Wait, first off, that just said 25% as it scrolled across my screen, but that's only 20%. If it's at 1,000 right now. Let's see. Who fucking knows? Whatever. I think my Twitch is just lying to me. That one was really hard to balance because a lot of people... It's 26%? It's only showing me 1k when I look at it right now. Is it higher than 1k? Let me go to a different tab. It's loading. Oh, there you go. Now it's 1,300. Okay, I see it. That one was really hard to balance because I know, like, my girlfriend was talking about it, and she's like, I have over 3,000 points saved up, and I was like, okay, well, you know, she hasn't even stopped in my stream for that long, and if she has 3,000 points, then, it's gonna be really fucking easy to meet that goal. I'm on Bara? I think it's just the B. Whatever the B is, that's where I am. If you wanna fuck around. Yeah, exactly what I'm talking about! Michael also doesn't show around for that long, and he had 1740 just lying around. So... maybe should have made the goal for that a little bit higher, but I wasn't sure. I definitely wanted it to be met, though, so, like, I don't know. Just take the prices for this as experimental, because I do like the idea of doing this kind of thing for a 24-hour stream. And I'm not going to say I'm immediately going to jump into another 24-hour stream, but it's good to know what values I should set it up for next time. But, yeah, let's go fuck up Stumpy. Hopefully I'm going in the right direction. I think I am. Yeah, there you go. I know what I'm doing. I'm excited to beg, dude. Finally, an opportunity to beg past the age of being a 10-year-old playing this game. It'll put me right back at home. Like, the friend of mine who, like, first told me to play Maplestory with him, he was the one who sent me down a path of being a beggar. I don't even talk to that guy anymore, so he's permanently destroyed my my Maplestory experience by telling me it was a good idea. We have a real Michael fanboy in the house. Alright, now let's beg. I think the best place to beg is going to be... can I not access the free market from this place? I don't think so. I think I have to go to Genesis. How long did I set it for begging? I can't remember if I set it to 5 or 10 minutes. I swapped it at the last second, because I was like, one of these is going to be really tedious. I think I set it to 5. No, I think I set it to 10. God damn it. Let's see. How hard is it to access my own chat? Beg for mesas. 5 minutes. Okay, that's reasonable. I can beg for 5 minutes. No problem. Let's do that. Channel 1, so that there's actually going to be people here. Yo, what the fuck, Michael? Why on earth is the tier 3 emote really that important to you? Was trying to trade me. What? I see that. What the fuck? Did I leave the area? Yeah, I did. I'm sorry, I didn't even notice because I was alt-tabbed. I come to channel 1 and go the free market, and I will trade you. But you have to make me beg for it. You have to make me beg for it. Dude, at this time, no one's even going to be unsubscribed by the point I give out my gift subs. What the fuck? This place is empty? This is like a horror movie. This is the scariest shit I've ever seen in my life. Like, the last time I played this game, if you went to channel 1, free market isn't the place to stay anymore? Kaiser, tell me where to go. It's a 200 plus map vanishing journey? Or Ardent Mill. Okay, I think I know how to get to Ardent Mill. Yo, thank you, Michael, though. I appreciate that, dog. Let me go to Ardent Mill, which I think I can just... Can I just quick move to that? At the main part of Genesis? Turns out all you have to do to get free subs is to... Oh, you have to be level 35 to get into Ardent Mill. God damn it. All you have to do to get free subs is make fun of someone for RPing. You know what, people? There's enough people just hanging out in Genesis. I'm gonna fucking... Oh, also, you trade requested me again. I'm sorry I keep running away from you. If you do it again, I promise I won't miss it this time. Michael, this is too much. If you keep this up, you're gonna get banned. Support like this is not allowed in this channel. I won't stand for this. There you go. I'm ready for the trade. I'm so ready. I appreciate the return scrolls. What the fuck, dude? I can't take all of this. This is too much. I'm supposed to be begging for shit. Holy shit, dude. I hope you know, like, I'm going to take this, but you better understand that I'm gonna drop half of them on the ground in a few seconds. That's just the way of life. I can't drop more than 50k? Dude, that's a huge fucking misstep. How am I gonna... That's gonna be really tedious. I'm gonna drop it 50k at a time. You better watch me. Right, I'm gonna start the timer now, though. So when the timer hits 27, I'm gonna stop begging. But for now, I need to trade with people. That dude just showed up. This is perfect opportunity. What? Who the... I can't even... Oh, that's you. Okay, cool. Cool. God damn it, that chair is fucking massive. How do I fucking trade people, dude? You've got so many chairs. Trade request, there you go. When trading mesas, beware of fraud. I mean, everyone AFKs. I need to find someone who's actually moving. I mean, this guy's moving. There you go, trade request. Look, man. I'm really down on my luck right now. God damn it, dude! They just left! I was typing out a whole life story for them, and they fucking leave me immediately. Where's this person? No, that's... Where's the person who just ran away? This is so much harder than I thought it would be. I thought Free Market would just be the place to hang out. Is this not even a real person? Why can't I double-click on them? Oh, because it's already open and I'm blind. Look, man. I just haven't been having any luck lately. I'm pretty sure there's a message, like a character limit on the messages that's pretty restrictive. So I don't want to type too much here and have it be cut off. The fuck, dude? This person doesn't even want to accept my request. Oh my god. Is fucking begging for mesas just not possible anymore? This was like my whole fucking livelihood. And it's down the drain. Please accept. I don't want to type out my life story before they actually accept at this point. People tend to not accept random trades. What happened to the community, dude? What happened to the Maplestory I used to know? This is rough. Did I already try? I already tried that guy. Fuck it, I'm trying again. Oh, actually, wait, that's the person who ran away, right? I don't think they've actually had a chance of accepting yet. It doesn't help that the trade request is like the tiniest fucking notification at the bottom of the screen. Dude, I can't be satisfied until I at least get like one random stranger to talk to. I need to be told to fuck off. Like, how will I learn my lesson unless someone says fuck off? Okay, this person just showed up. Nope, that's not the right person. Please? Why is there no fucking cycle? I can't click on this other person. Hello? Buying fame, 600k? Oh my god. I can do this. I can give out fame. Hello. Fame is what you want? I've got away with words. Nothing? Yeah, hahaha. Don't worry. I'm basically... lyric? How do you spell fucking lyric? I'll raise you off the ground. God damn it, my F key triple presses. Gonna need that 600k in advance, though. Them's the rules. Spelled wrong, because I can't fucking type. Ball's in your court, buddy. I put out my offer. Okay. And? Let's fucking go! We got him! Hook, line, and sinker! Okay, I'll give him the fame. There you go. That's what he was actually asking for. I don't even know what fame is used for. But, like, you can just get fame from people. It probably has something to do with guilds or something. Who fucking knows? I don't know. But, yeah, I'm not actually going to be a dickhead and steal his money. That doesn't count as begging, though, so if I can get another one, I would like to. Just to flex? No other reason for it? Wow. That's incredible. Dude, I need a... Why is... Like, everyone's AFK. This is so sad. There is a medal if you have the most fame. Some people have capped fame. I see. It's a little ridiculous. Well, I'm sad. This is not the Maplestory I used to know, where everyone was hanging out in free market. Okay, this guy surely... Oh god, he's so hard to click on. Surely this guy won't deny me 3 trades. Oh god. It's harder than Apex Legends. Third trade's the charm. 9,999 fame. Disgusting. Because you can only give out, like, so many fame a day, or there's some sort of cooldown on it, from what I remember. He really... He doesn't want any of my shit, dude. It's okay, I got a new person. Look at that fucking snap, dude! The aim assist is out of control. They're gone. They don't even care. They don't even care about the fucking snaps I had to do to double click on them that fast. You can give 1 fame a day, but you cannot fame the same person within the same month. Good lord. Sounds like the worst experience you could make someone go through to reach max fame. Not having any luck with the trades. I think that person was still entering the area, or are they sitting in a chair? It's hard to tell if they're sitting in a chair or if they're lagging. I think they're sitting in a chair. No, they were just loading in still, so my trade request should still be there, I think. Maybe not. Maybe they were sitting in a chair and this is a long con. They don't care. Snaps? God damn it. Like, people... No one fucking respects my ability to double click on these guys. They're so fast. Do you not want me to trade you randomly? I don't understand. This is actually really fucking hard. This is so fucking difficult. Please. Okay, I earned it. He definitely didn't stand still. I know, this really is tragic. Okay, my next offer, if this guy doesn't accept, is I'm going to put out an offer for me to trade, or sorry, for people to trade me, not the other way around. Alright, like, here we go. I have a pretty enticing offer if anyone wants to trade. Like, you know, it's pretty good. And my fucking F key is constantly double tapping even though I press it once. Like, it's a pretty good deal. It's a pretty good deal. Like, you know, what can I say? Homework. These are not my people. Alright, I think I gave it my best fucking offer. So, as I said, I mean, I have to, right? I really can't just drop 5 million. It's not gonna let me... What is the purpose? Okay. Well, 50,000 it is. I'm gonna drop 5 million, 50,000 at a time, and all of it's gonna be picked up. Can I Control-C, Control-V? There you go. That'll make this slightly more seamless. I have to do this quickly because the pickup timer is actually pretty low, so if I don't drop it fast enough... There's no way I'm gonna drop 5 million! And there it goes. This is so fucking tedious! Kaiser, you are fully welcome to just stand on my body spamming the pickup button. This is like, I don't know. I guess the reason they don't want people to be able to drop all of their money is because, like, if someone hacks their account, they don't want them to be able to instantly destroy all of their wealth. But, like, there are other ways of destroying people's wealth. Like, you can just trade random people and give it all away way faster than doing this shit. I don't understand why there's a limitation on dropping it. It's giving me a fucking workout, though. Dude, my fucking mouse keeps moving. Only numbers allowed. There you go. I'm on that grind. I'm in the fucking poverty mines. I wish there was a quick button for dropping it, because the button for Meso is so small. The tiniest mouse movement moves it away. No one cares about the money anymore. Oh, that guy cares. And he's gone. He was like, alright, I care enough to pick up a few 100,000, but I'm not sticking around for the full 5 million. Alright, now after this, I have a plan. I have a plan for as soon as I am finished with this. I think it'll work out. I'm building a bit. This really does take fucking ages. You actually cursed me by giving me so much money. Like, if I have to go through this process every single time I drop half of my money. Whew! Alright, here we go. Alright, now that you know what I'm made of, I recommend trading me. And now we wait. Now we wait. Instantly. Instantly. So you're... What the fuck?! He didn't even let me make my joke! I was gonna say, so you're primed to make bad money decisions. God damn it. Well, It's like an actual fucking 12-year-old. I swear to God, that's a person pretending to be drunk. Oh, embarrassing. See, that's the kind of role-playing I'm talking about, Michael. Let me... Let me actually play the game for a little bit. That was fun, though. Nice diversion. Let's, get to level 30. God damn it. I have to go all the way back. It's not that far away. I'm glad the taxis are free, though. I don't think I would have enough money to afford it if it wasn't. Oh, I go this way. Should I have replenished? No, I've got plenty of ammo. I went overkill with the amount of ammo I bought. For a good reason. It's really fucking tedious running out of mana. Or ammo. Same thing. By a different name. Just an arbitrary resource that prevents you from doing anything. Back to the grind. Let's go a little bit deeper in the grind, actually. Since oh, wait, that is the opposite of deeper. Whoops. Since I have effectively, freed myself from the green guy area after getting that amazingly rare item. Just spectacularly rare item. I will be going deeper into the forest, which is good, because this person has this area covered anyways. Have fun. I'll be having fun over here. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. I got really confused there. Like, I think my brain just turned backwards. I thought that my controls were inverted, which is why I walked back and forth for a bit, but I think my brain was just broken. I think there's a... Oh, what the fuck? Can I not go any higher? Where am I? Oh, goddammit, this is just a random dumbfuck side path. I don't care about this. I thought I was progressing. Get me out of sticky goo tree. This is where I want to be going. I gotcha. My bad. Here you go. Ah, these are still just level 28? I think I can go deeper. I think there's another level of them. Yeah, there you go. Surgeon Eyes. Is this the max, or does it go deeper? It does go deeper, but it's just more Surgeon Eyes, so I don't care. This'll be fine. This'll carry me to level 30. I'm glad the points are being used, though. That was, like, the only fear I had for the 24-hour stream, is I was worried I would set up all of these point things and none of them would be used. So long as they're being used, I think that this is, a successful experiment to see how well this works. And, like, Maplestory, not to put anybody's panties in a bunch, is definitely not what I would consider the most engaging game to watch. So, if this works out, then I'm fairly confident it's a good idea for the future. No consumables? Well, that's slightly worrying. How long is it? 1 minute, right? Okay, I'll start the clock now. Grind for a rare drop. Fine. I'll do it again. No consumables in the early game, unfortunately, means, like, since I don't have any max MP, all it's going to look like is me running out of mana and not being able to attack anything for a while. I'm not gonna try and play it as a coward. Like, I'll still stick out with the enemies and fucking punch them to death. But not very effectively. If I'm wrong on that, and it's actually 5 minutes, let me know, though, because I changed all of the times at the last second to balance them a little bit better. But I do think that no consumables was only 1 minute, because if you timed that correctly and used it on a boss or something, it would probably just mean I die against it. Just grinding for random Surgeon Eyes. Oh, hey! Speak of the devil. Fucking Oda Mech Warrior. Can you request I play a game? Not officially, but off of the books, why not? I think I'm allowed to use potions right now, especially since no one has said I'm not. I think the timer was only for a minute. So I'm gonna use potions. And if I'm wrong, then I'm going to reset the timer and do it for another 5 minutes. But I'm pretty sure I set it for 1 minute. Go ahead, though, Michael. Suggest whatever you want. If it's Roblox, I hate you forever. Play Rugrats Royal Ransom? I think you just made my girlfriend's year. I have no idea what the fuck that game is, but that sounds like she would love me to play that game. I know that she had fond memories of an old Rugrats game for like the GameCube or some shit. But I don't think that's the one. Is one of your favorite games as a kid? Since I've never played it, we could chuck it on the block for blind races as soon as we get back to those. Because that sounds like it would be more fitting for a blind race than just me casually playing it. It's the only Rugrats game for GameCube? That might be the one that I'm thinking of then. Nicholas also hasn't played it. It's looking up. Now, the way the blind races work is we just roll for it out of all of the members of the group. But you have my word. I will start recommending that one for the roll. You only just noticed my message for Mario Party yesterday. Nice, dude. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Yeah, that stream yesterday turned into a bit of a clusterfuck towards the end of it. I don't even know, like, it's so hard for me to decide what to do with that footage. Because, like, you know, I upload all of my VODs to YouTube. But it was like a solid 50 minutes where we're doing absolutely nothing. And I'm not sure if I just want to delete it or make some fucking shit show of a VOD. Yeah, we ended up just playing Realm of the Mad God, which was a pretty good time. But I'm sure we'll get Mario Party going again at some point. Since it seems like that's reasonably enjoyable for everyone. Until about 10 minutes into the game. When they realize they no longer have any chance of winning. I have stolen 5 mana from the Oda Mecha Warriors. I'm proud of myself. No, I genuinely, like, I would play Realm of the Mad God on stream again. Because that was a decent time. I mean, there's not much to that game, but it's kind of fun. That's how Mario Party is. Outside of chance time, it is pretty miserable when you get thrown behind very early on. But, you know, it varies from Mario Party to Mario Party. I think 6 and 7 are my favorites because, well, A, they have the most fun board play, I think. Not to say that, like, all of the maps are fun, because a lot of them suck. But I mean, like, I like the way the orbs work in 6 and 7. And I think the types of orbs they have are pretty good. But, like, depending on which Mario Party you're playing, it can change how much luck actually affects things. I would say 6 and 7 are fairly balanced towards skill? But I don't want to go too deep on that, because it is still, regardless of how skillful you are, mostly based on luck. 6 have day and night. I also like that mechanic. I also think, I don't know how much that affects. Like, it obviously affects each map differently, but doesn't day and night also change, Yo, is that a weapon upgrade? If so, I'm counting that as the rare drop Michael requested, because I have yet to get a single weapon drop. Let's fucking go, dude. Rare drop acquired. There's a map on Mario Party 4 that can completely screw you at the beginning. Sounds great. The only map that my girlfriend and I played on Mario Party 5 was a map that right at the very start, depending on where the star spawns, like, there's a few star locations that it can start out with, but one of them basically means that at the very start of the game, you have a 50-50 chance of starting the game with a star, or just not getting anything. So that's a fun map. It's the one with cake, by the way. The cake map is the one I'm talking about, for those who know Mario Party 5. The like, very bottom left star spawn location. Like, you're going to get one minigame, and then whoever crosses the bridge first just gets a free fucking star. Very fair, very balanced. So yeah, a lot depends on what Mario Party you're playing, and a lot depends on what map you're playing. But there's some skill. If you can't, here's the thing. Like, I'm not going to say that the minigames exclusively determine the outcome of the entire game, but if you can't win any of the minigames, then you're not going to win the game. Unless you get fucking lucked into chance time. So you do need, like, a baseline amount of skill to win Mario Party, but, like, outside of that baseline, it doesn't matter how fucking good you are, you can still get fucked over. I think that's the best way of describing it. There's a very reachable skill ceiling. Well, a very reachable skill floor, I guess is a better way of putting it. And you can go beyond that skill floor, but it doesn't actually make any difference in the outcome of the game. Ta-da! One more level, and I can finally be put on a quest line that means I don't have to grind the same monster over and over again. For a little bit. I'm sure I'll go back to grinding the same monster over and over again at some point. That's pretty much the only real way of leveling up in the mid to late game, from what I remember. The small amounts I played a couple years ago. Let's go. Free XP orb. Let's go. Oda mech. I should kill the buffed enemy before killing the boss, because the buffed enemy goes away, it seems like. But the boss is forever. That's what it seems like, at least. Or maybe I've just been accidentally killing the buffed enemy and not noticing. Do I just get the same amount of XP? No, that was bonus XP for sure. Big boy XP. That was like 10 times XP for that guy. And all it took was 10 times as long to kill him. Fair and balanced. The game is so much, like, easier to play than it used to be, I guess is the best way of putting it. Like, I don't know. Old Maplestory just had a certain special kind of jankiness, not only to the combat and the movement, but jankiness and, like, how you even fucking go about leveling up through the game. Like, enemies did not drop nearly as many consumables, and, like, consumables are, you know, basically required to actually do anything in the game. Which is why I have a channel point reward for completely removing my ability to use those. Because, like, you can't avoid damage in this game. That fucking attack he does is infinite fucking range and hits me no matter where I'm standing. Damage is unavoidable. So yeah, it used to be a really janky experience having to get enough money to buy a decent amount of potions. And that's why I used to beg for money, is for potions. Oh, sorry, Michael. the mic, Michael, not you, Michael. That's an old joke that now becomes a bit of an issue that someone named Michael watches. Ooh, down I go. I'm starting to get a little bit daunted. Is that it? Can you use daunting in past tense? Can I say I'm daunted? I'm getting a little daunted by the fact that it's only been 3 hours. I still have 21 more of these. The mini-games are just really fun. Are you talking about, like, the party quests and stuff? Or are you talking about Mario Party from fucking 10 minutes ago when that was the topic? I guess you are just very, very slowly responding to Nicholas's message. Right on time, Michael, right on time. I mean, that's fair. If the mini-games in 4 are fun, then we could give it a shot, but... I don't know, just playing 5 alone, like, really demonstrated how much the board game aspect of Mario Party got better in Mario Party 6. Like, the orbs are really fucking weird in Mario Party 5. Like, you get the orbs for free, and then you pay to use the orbs, and you can either use the orbs on yourself, or put them on the map as a tile that anybody can land on. It's just a very weird system. I think I respect the orbs in 6 and 7 a lot more. So I'm fully expecting 4 to be even worse than 5. But maybe it's the exact same, who knows. But even still, the 5 board game experience seemed clunky. Felt like you didn't have that much control over anything. Like, I really like the ability to completely flood the entire map with trap tiles, but in Mario Party 5, you are super unincentivized from doing that, because you can land on your own trap tiles, so you're really just fucking over absolutely everybody by putting down a trap tile. Like, your decision to put down a trap tile makes the experience worse for literally everyone. So, it's a weird one. You're just producing negativity into the world. I just don't know why you would do it, outside of being a CPU that just puts down every orb they find. Because that's what they do. There are some interesting ones, though. Like, I can understand the ones that aren't direct traps, but have, like, an interesting game mechanic associated with them. Like, one of the orbs we saw was a bank tile that when you put down, anybody who passes by it, gives the bank 5 coins. And then anybody who lands on it picks up all of the money that's been collected from people passing by it. So that's interesting. And there was another interesting one that was like, the next 3 people, or I guess the next 2 people who pass by it will pass by completely safely, but the third person who passes by it gets exploded and loses like 20 coins or something. That's another one that, like, if you looked at the board, you can kind of strategize, like, oh, there's 2 people behind me, so if I place the orb in front of me, then the person 2 spaces back is going to get fucked by it. So I guess there are some interesting orb things you can do in Mario Party 5, but I still prefer the way it was set up in Mario Party 6. And I'm not saying that, like, you can't have both. Like, I would be completely fine if Mario Party 6 had its current orb setup, and also those, like, middle-of-the-line, not really helpful nor harmful orbs. But, you know. I don't really understand the orbs that are just like, if you land on it, it is bad. Like, why would you ever introduce that into the world? It's just exclusively exists to hurt everyone. We're getting closer. We're getting closer, and Oh god, the main daunting aspect of the 24-hour streams is the fact that I've been talking nonstop for 3 hours now, and I can already feel my throat kind of being shredded. I should drink more water. It's just, I don't know. I've got some, I also have to be careful about rolling backwards, because I still have my door open so the cat doesn't get lonely. I have some fucked up part of my brain that tells me if I am quiet for more than, like, 30 seconds on my stream, I'm fucking up, and I need to say something pronto. Which leads for a lot of inane conversations that don't really go anywhere. But hopefully leads to a more entertaining watching experience. Like, I don't know. I'm baffled by the amount of people I see on Twitch.television that'll stream for, like, hours and hours on end without saying anything. And it's not that they're doing a no-mic stream. They have their mic plugged in, and you can hear them tip-tapping on their keyboard. But they just don't say anything. And it's made even worse if they have webcam on. It's like, I can see you, motherfucker! Say something! But I don't know. It's a different kind of experience. I mean, people will just be satisfied watching, like, pro League streamers, you know, whatever. If you like League, then I'm sure that's entertaining, and you're like, wow, this guy's the best. I wish I was as good as he was. But I don't know, it's so baffling to me that, like, even if you're in that position, and I'm not gonna call anyone out specifically, but it's just like, how hard is it to just explain your strategies as you're playing? I mean, maybe at a certain level of competitive play, you don't want to talk about your strategies, but, like, you're still live streaming, like, people can pick apart what it is you're doing. It's not like you can really have any sort of major secret strat. So I don't know. I don't get it. Similar to role-playing. I don't understand people not talking on their own streams. I guess it's just like, I don't understand what part of their body lets them do that. Like, I feel immensely uncomfortable being on air and just being silent. Like, it hurts. It hurts. Like, the silence is deafeningly loud. If all I'm hearing is sound effects and music, it pains me. You think this Oda Mech Warrior is gonna give me what I need? I haven't been paying attention to how much XP they give. And I said that earlier, but I still didn't pay attention. No matter how many Oda Mecha Warriors have showed up. You have literally no idea what you're looking at or what this means, but you're going to bed and figured you would help. Yeah, thank you for dropping the 1,000 on Get Married. I'll put a wedding vow in there for you. Also, hey Postpat, I only know you because I know that you're a friend of Jen's, and I asked you to play Mario Party that one time. How's it going? But also, good night. No one ever wants to join Mario Party, I understand. It really is a commitment, though. You have to, like, actively choose. And again, I didn't pay attention to the fucking XP that Odamek Warrior gave me. You have to actively choose that. It's like a gamble, you know, if you accept that you're gonna play Mario Party, you're saying, am I okay with there being a 25% chance that the rest of my night is going to be miserable? So I fully understand people saying no to that offer. You've been lurking in my stream for a while? Well, thanks, man. I appreciate you. Hopefully at least some of that has been entertaining. You never know. I've definitely not had the best streams every single night. But, I don't know. I feel like some of that is just, I like, as soon as I start the stream, if I feel like things are going bad for whatever reason, it's a bad spiral that I need to work on to get out of that, because I don't know, if I feel like the stream is going bad, it gets worse as a result of me feeling bad. So that's definitely something I gotta work on, but I'm trying. Tell him RP isn't cringy. Yours all suck too. Well, I'm glad we can each relate on being garbage together. Michael, if there's anything cringe, it's asking the man who's going to bed to answer your question. Rude. Let's fucking go, dude. You needed help getting affiliate too. I understand. I understand that. What do you mean, get fucked? He said it is cringe, Michael. I think you read the message wrong. Also, goddamn, dude. It was seriously raised already. Okay. It's just now telling me that it reached the max. Well, God, is anyone gonna want to marry a level 29 pirate? I'm gonna leave this up in the air, and you guys can tell me what you think. Do you think that I should immediately pivot to trying to get married? Or I feel like I should wait a little bit into the stream. It feels a little bit too early to get married, you know? I haven't really found anyone that I want to tie the knot with. I don't think I'm ready for that amount of commitment. I hope it's today. Because, like, I don't know, that's the one thing when I was looking up getting married in Maplestory, I couldn't find a consistent answer, and it's probably because the game has been updated multiple times, but, like, there is no consistent answer on how long it takes to get married in this game. Yeah, thanks, Pat. Appreciate you. I'll still be there. See you in the morning. Yeah, I didn't get a solid answer on how long it takes to get married. I'm afraid that I have to set a date in the future. Like, that's my biggest concern, because there were things that said, you can set a wedding date instantly, but I'm not sure if that means I can set the date instantly, or if that means I can set the date instantly, you know? Like, I probably should go through the process of at least getting the wedding ticket so I know what the thing is gonna be. Just get married. Alright, that's all I needed. Alright, well, let's start. Here we go. Okay, well, trade request isn't gonna work now because they're talking. Hey. I need to get warmed up, you know? You can't just go straight into marriage. You need to start with the small talk. And, pretty cool Oda Warrior. Huh. Alright, here we go. We're in. We're in there. Me likey. Okay. I think we might, again, be talking to a 12-year-old. Which I'm not sure how I feel about. But it's Maplestory, so it's okay. We can get through this. Maybe if we were playing DayZ, but I don't think that'll work so well. A bit too tanky, if you ask me. Alright, they have some sensible conversation. They're adding to the mix, they're not just going around with everything I say. They're throwing in controversy. Oh shit, I actually need to swap out my potions very quickly, because I don't want to die. Please, just fucking use the... I hate this game. Thank you. I think this is gonna work. You didn't even flirt with you like this. We talked about Dwarf Fortress hours into the night. That's the most in-depth, personal flirtation I can imagine. What a better story. then, we also talked about Isaac, I think, more than Dwarf Fortress. But Dwarf Fortress is the part of the conversation that sticks out most to me. God, fucking Isaac, dude. Regret. I can't believe Isaac was any part of our first conversation. Okay, as soon as this Oda mech warrior is out of here, I'm going in. You remember Isaac mostly. Unfortunately, that is what I think was the majority of the conversation, but we can pretend it never happened. Let's just pretend that our first conversation was our conversation the next day. Alright. So, like... like, what's up, you know? Like, bruh, like, what? Just landed on a Bowser's face on turn 3. This is actually a 12-year-old. It's okay. It's in their hands if they want to be Maplestory married to me. I'm just going in for the kill. I don't want to waste too much time on this. Michael, to continue that conversation, are you playing... are you playing Mario Party by yourself? He's playing it? Michael. Michael! I respect RP more than I respect solo Mario player. Or Mario Party. Loving the single life? Can't argue with that. I thought you were special! You're unlocking the minigames? Michael, if you go in the Dolphin settings, you can right-click on the game, go to Properties, go to Cheats, and there is a cheat at the top that says Community Netplay something whatever that just unlocks all the games for you, Michael. I didn't do a solo Mario Party stream. I did it with my girlfriend that one time, Nicholas. Yeah, you could also download a save file if you're really desperate, but the cheats are fine. Yeah, and there is doing everything legit. See, the problem with that, Michael, is that when you start up NetPlay, it makes its own save file. So you can't actually use whatever you're unlocking for NetPlay. I'm pretty sure. There might be some way of doing it, but I'm pretty sure it sets up its own save file. But if it helps you sleep at night, you have fun unlocking those minigames. Alright. How am I gonna get married, dude? You know, first things first, I'm gonna buy the wedding thingy, because that's going to be the most annoying part. Yeah, thank you for the happy birthday wishes, Riff. Appreciate you. We are on our way to get married. Which means I have to hide my screen, because I need to put in credit card information. Because this game charges you $5 for every marriage. Okay. Hopefully this isn't going to take that long. Let me whip it out. On stream. Okay. Search. Wedding. House wedding. $5. You don't have enough cash. Are you sure you'd like to charge NX? Yes. It opens up a fucking web browser? Oh, God. This is a much less seamless process than I thought it was going to be. Why the fuck doesn't it just handle it in-game? Oh my god, I need a fucking Alt-Tab to get to... Oh, of course it's hiding my Alt-Tab window. Why wouldn't it be? Hello? I can't fucking Alt-Tab to it because the window is taking priority over everything on my left monitor. I literally can't minimize it at all. This is fun. Oh my fucking lord. How am I gonna access... Like, I need to access File Explorer to access my password manager so that I can log into the game on a separate browser window that it opened up so that I can put in my credit card information and purchase a wedding coupon. This is the least seamless process I think I have ever experienced in my life. Nope, that's OBS. That's Discord. That's my desktop. That's Discord again. Where the fuck? That's my timer. How the fuck? There we... No, dude, I actually just have to exit the game. God damn it. Like, I can't access anything on my left monitor at all. Can I Alt-Tab now? No, the game is just busted. God damn it. Alright. Hopefully this doesn't break everything like it did last time. Change character. Yep. Okay. This game just doesn't play nice with literally anything. There you go. What the fuck? What did I do? Why is Discord always on top? Dude, I fucking hate. Am I still here, by the way? Is my stream up? Because I don't know. It crashed my OBS last time. It is? Okay, cool. I don't know why my OBS window is refusing to show up. Yeah, I don't know. My OBS window constantly wants to be behind my Discord for some reason. That's fun. Whatever. I don't know. It's not the OBS's fault. It's Discord's fault. I literally can't... Yeah, I can't open anything up over Discord. Discord is being forced on top, which is very stupid. Whatever. At least my OBS isn't broken. Let me go through the process of getting my Nexon cash. Mom said it was okay. I have enough allowance money. Let's see. Nexon. Good lord. Okay, it is $5. Good. That's not that bad. $5 is what I expected it to be. Why the fuck is it? They're taxing my wedding? This is an outrage. Wait, can you... Okay, good. You can't see my hands while I put in numpad, because then you could actually track what my fucking number is. Three funny digits on the back. Purchase. Ta-da! I have 5,000 Maplestory bucks. Awesome. Okay. I did it! Woo! Now let me get back in the game. What a tedious process. They really don't want you to spend money on their game. I should also give you $5. This is what I exist for in the relationship. That's all I'm made of, $5 at a time. It takes so fucking long to get back in. God damn it, dude! My timer! I shouldn't have used numpad! Now you know that there are ones in my card number. God damn it, dude. Thanks for the $5. Thanks for the free marriage, Michael. Appreciate you. God damn it, dude. Let me reset the timer after I get in game. Can Cassidy, do you mind going into the VOD and finding what the timer was at before I accidentally fucked it up so that I can set it back to the right time? I don't mind if I don't count this time while the timer is down. I just want to set it back to the way it was. Oh god. No, fuck, I typed in my Maplestory PIC wrong. We're back. I'm gonna buy the wedding ticket before I'm gonna buy the wedding ticket before I turn my screen back on because I know it's gonna fuck up the resolution and everything. Leaking my email and now my credit card? I know, dude. 31520. Thank you. I'll set it to that in a second. Okay. Wedding. House wedding. Buy. Yep. I am sure. At least one item that can only be purchased with NX is included. Yep. Yes? What is it fucking saying to me? At least one item that can only be purchased with NX is included. I have 5,000 NX. It costs 5,000 NX. Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Is the game just busted? I think I have to Google this. And I have to Google it on my phone because I can't access the rest of my computer while my resolution is fucked up. Or it'll crash my OBS. God damn it, dude. At least one item that can only be purchased with NX is included. Uh-huh. What they mean is you're trying to purchase an item that can only be bought with NX Maple Points or prepaid NX. NX credit doesn't let you buy stuff in the shop, like the premium surprise style. So I just wasted $5. How the fuck do I get Maple Points? What does that even mean? What the fuck is their online store doing? It has a price tag on it that says 5,000 NX. I get 5,000 NX through their website. They say, no, that's not good enough. I can't believe this. Maple Points. How do I get enough Maple Points? Maple points are only given out through events. Dude, I just don't think I can get married unless I go to a fucking Walgreens and buy a prepaid card. What fucking bullshit is this? Why? I don't even understand why this would ever be a feature. I'm gonna exit out of the shop so that I can look at my fucking chat again. I just don't understand. What is the potential reason for that being the case? Do I have a house? No, I don't have a house, but I don't think that should matter. Like, the ticket literally just says, for a small wedding. Did I propose with the ring? Every tutorial I saw said that I need to get the wedding ticket first. You think you have to have someone proposed beforehand? I need to propose first? I thought I needed to buy the wedding ticket first, but I don't know. I still feel like I'm gonna run into the same problem where the game just won't let me spend my $5. At least that's what the first fucking result... Let me Google again now that I can actually use my computer. Can't buy wedding ticket? Maplestory? Wedding system. Wedding preparations. Wedding tickets are required for marriage. Tickets can be purchased from the Crystal Shop, game, wedding menu. What? What the fuck is the Crystal Shop? Like, every single resource for this shit that you find online tells you something entirely different. And this fucking person is giving you screenshots of Maplestory Mobile! Like, what the fuck, dude? You think I'm playing this on a phone? Oh, I hate this shit. Why did I just spend $5 then? Can I get a Nexon mod to just give me the item since I spent $5? Like, I'm not that upset about losing the $5. I just don't know what I need to do to get it to work now. Alright, wedding system guide. See, like, yeah, there's usage conditions for the wedding ticket, but I should still be able to buy it without having the requirements. I just can't use it until I get someone proposed or whatever the fuck. I don't know, man. This was supposed to be, like, the big thing. And you know what? Let's be a part of the community again. Let's ask the question, how the fuck do you get married to random people I find in the game? That's my new best offer. Let me reset my timer so that my timer works. You sent me recent news? Just now? I opened that. That's the same webpage that... Oh, no. You did just send me it. Okay. Wedding revamp. The first thing to be aware of is that all wedding arrangements and the ceremony itself will take place in the special town of Amoria. He's in Hennesis. The town has been redesigned to smaller. The wedding hall is a new map, the photo, whatever. To start the wedding process, you'll need to purchase an engagement ring. Okay, I'm gonna go to Amoria and see if that's the right place I need to go to then. Let me fix my timer. That's not it. I think I need to go to splits to fix this. Edit splits. Start timer at 3:15. 20. There you go. Hello? There you go. Did I break my global hotkey? Why is it not working anymore? Global hotkey is still on. Dude, Maplestory is completely fucking breaking my entire computer. This is the last time I'm playing this goddamn game. Ugh! Okay. We're back! I'm here. I'm here. I have to propose and be in a party with the person while I buy the ticket. Really? Okay, will you feed me the information I need then? I'm going to Hennesis. And I'm buying a ring, I guess. I should definitely have enough money from that person who just gave me 10 mil. It's on the page you linked? Yeah, but I don't want to keep alt-tabbing through Maplestory because it destroys my stream. No, I'm supposed to talk to Thomas, whatever? You think he's here? Why would he ever be easily accessible? Why would he ever be easily accessible? Drop half my mesas! Awesome. Right here. Here I go. 50,000 at a time. I almost hit Control-V and Control-V'd my Maplestory password. There you go. Gotta bring myself down to 2.5. I gotta do this fast, because there's a chance I can still pick it all back up. I'm having a lot of fun. This has been great so far. God damn it. Like, I was having, like, a genuinely good time, but I should have expected there were going to be issues, especially right off the bat, when my game crashed my entire computer, basically. Because it constantly changes the resolution, and OBS does not like that at all. Dude, I gotta get faster at doing this. Let me move my mouse to a better position. No, dude. All of my money is just gonna despawn at this point because I'm not fast enough at dropping it. No, dude. I'm hitting random fucking hotkeys over here. Around 9 and you're finally about to get the first star. Dude. What are you doing over there? You need help? I can teach you how to play Mario Party if you need help. Alright, that has been over a minute because of how long it took me to drop that. My money is safe! Although I think some of it might have despawned. Play Mario Party 4 and see? You're not doing a good job of talking Mario Party up. As soon as I fucking picked up all my money, a dude shows up. That was a close one. Where is Thomas? We only played it fast because we had speed cheats on. We did have speed cheats on, but it also didn't take us, like, 30 minutes to get a star. Even without the speed cheats. Beg for mesos. Dude, I'm trying to get married out here. Let me, where's the... Oh, trade request. I was hovering over it. It's just -5 font. No one wants to accept my trade because they know what I look like. They're like, that dude's wearing starting level gear. They don't care. God damn it. No one wants to trade with me. Bro. What fucking hotkeys did I just press? It's worth it if you trade. That's an entirely different person. Is this JC again? I don't know what they're talking about. I'm just giving them what they want, you know? I'm just giving them what they want. Please, let me double click on you. I fucking got him. You gotta butter them up a little bit first. It's a different game than it used to be. You used to be able to just wrangle people into random fucking trades. Now nobody cares. Dude, no one fucking cares. Am I on channel 1, by the way? I should be on channel 1 if I'm not. I'd never fucking level up, that's for sure. Just auto-assign, as always. Maxed out everything, as always. Let me change my channel. I think I'm on channel 2. Yeah, there you go. Surely I'll find some people to beg to here. Did it not change channel? Classic Maplestory. Always ignores you the first time you try and change channel. Okay. Here we go. First, you gotta try the blind trades. You never know who you're gonna find. You might find a, Oh, they're fucking gone. They teleported. You never know who you're gonna run into. Oh, wait. There were actually people here. It was just loading them in slowly. Did I see movement on this guy? I'm gonna try. Try for the blind trades. See where it gets you. Hello. I don't want to become famous. I really should. You know what? Here you go. Moderator! I don't want to deal with that. Because I don't want to keep alt-tabbing constantly. Wait, oh god, I did it again. There you go. God damn it, dude. They immediately saw what I was wearing, and they were like, no chance. Alright, so here's the new strat, right? New strat is unequip literally everything I'm wearing. Because, like, then I'm just gonna be, like, naked, right? Like, they won't say no to a person with nothing on. She was one space from a star and bought an item, presumably so that she couldn't afford the star. That's standard AI behavior. Like, there's gotta be someone willing to trade me here. There has to be. They're doing a shuffle step. They're ready. They're just shuffle stepping away. God damn it, dude. Okay. I have a proposition. Did I fucking... It's so hard to see what I'm typing. No one biting? Proposition, anyone? Different language, awesome. This is going well. Bueno, gracias. No worries, anytime. I don't speak the language of the locals, dude. How am I supposed to communicate? I need to go up here. This is North America over here. Please? Hello. I have a very special proposition. I'm gonna tie two things together here. It'll work out. Even better. Are they biting? You pay me. We get married? Fair deal? Tying the meso begging into the marriage? PETA? Oh, no, yeah, okay, no, that's a person. I'm open to options. We're getting somewhere here. For a second, I thought they were saying the organization PETA was my my only viable marriage option. just feel like it's that time in my life to settle down a bit. So what's it gonna be? Thinking about the future. You know what? I'm gonna do a power play. Gonna do a punch. How they like that one? Wish you could help. I don't like that answer. That doesn't sound convincing. Off I go to a distant land of slightly to the right. And then coming back because no one's talking over here. Dude! Tell them you'll gift them a sub. I don't think they care about that, Michael, but nice try. Dude, this is the same guy before. The guy who was ignoring my trades earlier. Okay, let's follow him around. Wait, is this the guy who was talking Spanish? I don't remember if it was this guy or another guy. God damn it. He might not speak English. Hello! I'm desperate. Marriage? Together? I think this is going well. Typo? On to the next. No one wants to get married, dude. I'm surprised. I thought anyone would fucking pick up the opportunity. Hey, this is the person who was stealing all my money earlier. Hello. I don't think they're here. I think they're AFK. Gift my girlfriend a sub? Sure. If she sticks around till the end of the stream, she's basically guaranteed one. I think they're AFK, dude. God damn it. Everyone's AFK. Like, why? I don't understand. Why? We got a fucking wingman. We got a wingman out here. But unfortunately, my wingman also is missing the AFK part of things. Oh shit. I need a partner for life. It's destined. Am I getting there? I'm just gonna leave them hanging on that one. Lame-o. I don't know if they were saying lame-o or if that was a typo, but I hope it was lame-o. And I'm a hot cookie. Like, what could be better than default Maplestory guy? Right? Like, I'm basically cream of the crop. I'm glad we got someone working for our cause, though. Not going to find a slab of meat like me anywhere else. F double tapped, as always. slab off meat. Ask him to date first? Did they fucking whisper me? I don't even know what this green text is. They green texting in my world? Also, why is Pinky saying that? Why am I being whispered? And by the wrong person. This marriage is crucial to my survival. This is my last day in Maple World, and I need a good send-off. I think we're getting somewhere. Tell him that you love him. Why? But what if Pink is taken already? I don't understand why I'm getting getting whispered by Pinky. I will move on to the next person, honestly. Lamau. Well, I guess this is the end, then. Slowly walks out. No, I think they might have been in a voice call. Or maybe just whispering each other. Who fucking knows? But, they were definitely talking to each other. Let me fucking... Like, no one wants to get married. You know what? I'm not gonna have great odds with people in the free market. I'm going to give up on begging for mesas, because I already had, you know, I openly shouted for mesas. That worked. I'm gonna call that as my begging for mesas. No one accepts trade offers anymore. I thought that it would be easy, like in the old days. But, I guess not. Apparently, I have to be level 200 before I can get to the cool hangout zone. I need to go to combat areas and find people. Because, like, these people who are, like, very close to max level and actually care about Maplestory probably aren't going to accept a marriage. You need to be level 200 to marry? Is that true? Nothing, no resource that I looked at. Okay, God, thank God, Nicholas. You fucking gave me a heart attack. Whew, okay. I think I'm going to have better odds just randomly finding people in combat zones than I am in the free market or just chilling out in Hennesis. No one's biting. You're saying it would be easier if I was? Probably. They don't respect me. So now this is going to turn from a story of instantly getting married to a story of leveling up to the point where people want to marry me. And now this stream has an entire new aspect to it that I never thought we'd find. Where am I going? I need to do my level up quest. My job advancement quest. That's the one. Accept quest. Yes. Alright. Oh, come meet me here. Also teleports you behind me instantly. Oh, I should be careful with those rolls, dude. Like, my cat has a tendency of sleeping directly behind my chair because he wants to hang out next to me, but, like, That's a dangerous place to be on a chair with wheels. Like, I don't want to accidentally roll over his tail or something. It scares me. Alright, I will be Gunslinger of the Seven Seas. So decreed, Nicholas. Oh, here we go. To prove that you are a worthy gunslinger, you must pick up 30 marbles from Octo Pirates. A worthy test. I remember when Luffy had to do this. I'm glad we're back to the meat of the game. Sick and tired of that social interaction. Let's get back to killing the same thing over and over again. This is where it's at. Dude. I can't believe I was dragged along, though, for some sick game. I thought I had a real trustworthy wingman. Turns out I was just being dragged along for the ride. They had no idea what it meant to me to be married on this day. What is just one day in Maplestory for them is my only day in Maplestory. Don't fucking tell me you have to land directly on the star tiles. You have made me hate Mario Party 4 even more than I thought I ever could, Michael. We're done. You were using a Mega Shroom? Yes? Do you still have to land directly on it? I don't understand. Yes. Take me away. Do I have my job advancement? Have I done it yet? I'm in a cutscene? What? Let me ask you a question. Do you know which one of the following is a basic Corsair skill? I literally haven't even had a chance to open up the skill menu. That's gotta be elemental. No, it's gotta be scurvy summons. It's scurvy summons. I fucking knew it, dude. See, the Corsair fights two of his... What? Dude, I don't care about lore. Shut up. No, it makes you pass shops and star spaces and stuff. You have to be small going by them? Okay. Weird. Brain Scrambler. Quick Draw. Okay. Why am I watching a fucking cutscene instead of letting me actually use these skills? Okay. I guess I can be down with that. I can be down with that. Alright, what's my new skill tree? What can I do here? 4 skill points, triple fire. They gave me scurvy summons for free. Okay. Sure. Randomly summons a brave crewman from the Nautilus. The summoned crewmen will move around freely and attack your enemies. This skill is unaffected by enemy damage and reflection skills. Sure. Cooldown 120 seconds. Put that on Q then. Wings? Yes, please? Allows you to jump much higher than usual. Press and hold the jump key again while jumping to glide and descend slowly. Dude. What is with the ridiculous amount of movement abilities in new Maplestory? It's so fucking weird. How do I do it? Hello? I thought it... What? Am I losing my mind? Allows you to jump much higher than usual. Press and hold jump key again while jumping. Oh. So I have to use my double jump? Or do I have to press it a third time? I don't think it's proccing. No, I'm glad that it has as many movement things as it does now, but it is weird. Okay, yeah, so that is definitely not happening. So I just can't double tap jump because of the other double jump? Now that is weird. Like, you would think that they would be able to work in tandem. Okay. I guess I'm just, like, never going to use that? Because, like, it's gonna be super awkward to have, like, a second key to press? Like, what the fuck? There's no way of triggering this? This feels broken. This feels busted. Like, you're obviously going to have the double jump skill from this. Because it's, like, every pirate gets this. You're just not able to use this one. Very weird. Okay. I don't know. I guess I'll put it here. Like, it also just isn't working half of the time. Wait a second. Why can I only use it while I'm on the ground? This feels broken! Oh, no. What the fuck? They want you to use it and then press it again to fucking glide. Dude, I am never going to use this. Like, ever. Okay, that's gonna go from A to F. I regret putting any skill points into that. Okay, theme dungeon, Alenia Fairy Arcade. Arcade? That's probably not what it said. Academy, I think? I do remember this one being added the last time I had played, but I don't know if I ever finished it to completion. So this, like, replaced the mushroom one. I don't think... I am not sure if you can still access the mushroom one. You probably can. But this is definitely, like, a direct replacement to the mushroom side quest thingy that you would normally do at this point in the game. Alenia Fairy Academy. Here we are. Here we are. They definitely put a lot more effort into this area than they did with the mushroom area. Hello? Okay. Oh, hi. I should not be in Channel 1. Well, actually, wait a second! I should be in Channel 1. I need to ask him for marriage. Hello. You ever get married in Maplestory? 3 question marks, because I'm desperate at this point. Nope, Lamau. Okay. I think we're in there. Ready to get started? 3 question marks. I think I can talk them into it. Like, it's not... Oh, he's fucking gone, dude! Wow! Just instantly left. I thought I was getting somewhere. Oh, man. That one... Oh, welcome back. And they're gone again. They're just doing their fucking quest. They don't care. They don't care about true love. They wouldn't know it when they saw it. They're not my soulmate, that's for sure. What am I doing here? Am I not supposed to have a quest that tells me I need to kill, like, a certain amount of these guys? What do you want from me? You want me to just go to the right? I can't do it. Yeah. There you go. Okay. Of course, they make you fail it before you can actually do anything. There you go. Now I have a new quest. I need 15 Spiritomb leaves. Oh, thank God it was actually dropping them. It's still weird that it does that, but I'm kind of glad it does that. Because I'm a dumbass. We did this together before. Do you remember finishing it? I don't think we ever did, but maybe. I think we got bored before it was over. Well, we'll see. I definitely remember getting to the actual academy part of it. But I don't know how long that takes. Probably not that long. I'm here for your crystals. Okay, thank God. I need to put at least 1 point into my actual skill here. You think I could just bribe someone with my ridiculous amount of money into marriage? I don't want to put any more points into wings. I wish I could take my points back. Oh, I do have triple blast! Fuck, I'm stupid. I just didn't equip it. Oh, what? Oh, it just makes double shot better, so I already am using it. Never mind. Rapid blast. Eh. Multiple bullets and lets you attack without using any ammo for a short time. MP costs 12 and 180 bullets. It does last like 2 minutes, but... Oh, that's 2 minutes by default. It probably gets better. Eh... I think I would rather just get gun mastery. To get more damage and ammo, apparently. I don't know what the ammo means when it says increased ammo. Like, is that per stack or what? Because I'm pretty sure the ammo, like, the stack size is based on the kind of ammo you're using. I don't know. Who fucking knows how this game works anymore? It's a complete mystery to me. Also, I should not be in this area. I should go one farther. So that it's all the purple guys. Should I be summoning my pirate warrior? Look at you. Living legend. Like, seriously, 1 hit every 5 seconds? And it doesn't even 1-hit kill? Marry her! If only I could. If only I could marry this random NPC. I would do it on the spot. It's gonna be way harder than I thought it was to get married. I thought I would be able to go in the free fucking market, and there would be endless amounts of people that I could do dumb shit with. But everyone's just AFK in Genesis. It's really sad. I can't do dumb shit with anyone. Can't beg for mesos. Can't get married. Those are really the only 2 things, but damn. What a tragedy. Did I get all 3? Oh, I did. See ya. Can I fucking... Away! It's so pathetic. What a shit movement skill. Like, I'm desperately trying here to figure out some way of using it without having a second button bound to it. Like, there's nothing. There's nothing. It's just unusable. I don't even want it on my fucking hotbar. Get out of here, you sicken me. You disgust me. There are cases where it is better to go straight up instead of bouncing side to side incredibly fast, but I'm fine with it. Alright, I mean, I wish I didn't have to deal with this guy, but I do want to hang out in Channel 1, because, you know, otherwise I'm not going to find anybody to ask for their hand in marriage. Did I accept the next quest? Oh, I have to go this way, I guess. Not supposed to be killing things yet. I can't believe that dude just entirely ghosted me as soon as I brought up marriage. Is this the future Maplestory wants? this is what's become of their community. I also, like, I was gonna mention it earlier before I, got sucked away by all that marriage conversation. Just looking at that one guy playing as a different character, it's like, Jesus Christ, I am at such a disadvantage for playing as a pirate. Like, my AoE damage is non-existent. She is. She is, the only moderator in the chat, Michael. And I have a feeling I know what's gonna come next. Am I supposed to be killing things here? I didn't even pay attention to what my quest is. What am I supposed to be doing? Water sprite or forest sprites? You got it, buddy. Oh. Michael forced it on the docket for... Oh, wow, I already got it. He forced it on the docket for blind race games. I think it was already on the docket, though. It just wasn't a priority. Like, I'm pretty sure that is one of the games that, is on the list. If it's the only one on GameCube, that is. Because we definitely have a few Rugrats games. At least one, I think. Nicholas could check, but... Where am I going now? Dude. Don't give me Cootie's report page. Just tell me what fucking enemy to kill. Don't make me open up the journal for no fucking reason. It is these guys, though. I figured it was after I saw the other guy come back here. Kinda sad, though. Like, he's got so much better AoE potential than I do. And, I'm catching up to him in the quests. He started with such a good advantage. He's losing all that speed. This one is pretty slow, though. Like, these enemies are really annoying to kill. Anything that's flying is super tedious if you don't have a massive AoE. And AoEs in this game just don't work how you would expect them to. Like, all of the combat in this game is so fucking janky. I also like how there's only, like, 3 AI types for enemies in this game. There is enemy that moves side to side, this random flying pattern that you see on a lot of enemies. That's about it. There are some enemies that actually, like, do attacks in the later game, but very few. They get more prevalent in the later game, because, you know, they figure that if they're gonna add things to the end of the game for, like, power creep or whatever, they should make the more interesting stuff at the end, so that people don't have to make whole new characters. I mean, game development on a large scale like this is kind of hard to do. I don't envy it. But, you know, it's hard for me to not be biased, but I do like the way Path of Exile does it, where the, you know, the campaign gets updated every now and then, but it's a solid campaign. It doesn't need to be updated outside of, you know, what they're doing with Path of Exile 2, which is awesome, just making an entirely new campaign. But all of the changes and stuff mostly happen to the end game. Any of the GameCube Nickelodeon games? I'm sure there's a handful already on the list, but we could add a few more for sure. Drop half of my mesos. It's just annoying to do in this area. Oh, this dude's gonna fucking steal them. If he gets a chance. Am I gonna be okay if I'm on this? Okay, well I have to kill that guy since I made him angry. There you go. Let me get that paper. Both in money form and the quest paper. Alright, well if that guy comes back here, This better fucking be a convincing bribe for why he should marry me. What? Yes, okay, it was just asking for confirmation. I can't remember if that message was there last time. I don't think it was there last time. I thought I only had to press enter once, but maybe I'm losing my mind. God damn it, I keep spamming every wrong button. You think he's coming back? He came back a few times to do more quests. I think there's a chance. How do you fix your dolphin sound? If it sounds fucked up, then I recommend going to the Dolphin Wiki. Find whatever game you're playing, and there might be some extra setup you have to do for that specific game. You don't hear anything? Are you sure that you have an audio plugin selected or whatever? Go to the audio options and make sure you actually have like an output set up. I forget what the exact option is called, but I'm sure you'll find it in there. That would also explain why you didn't have an audio slider the other day, if you don't actually have your audio set up. I thought it sets up something by default, but I guess not. Half my money, and as usual, it took an entire fucking minute to drop all of it, so immediately picking it back up. You gotta work on your timing with that one, Michael. You think you know why it's messed up, but you don't know how to fix it? Then I'm not sure if it sounds like you know why it's messed up. Because the only thing I could think of that would explain why you didn't have an audio slider, you said it was like grayed out the other day. That sounds like you don't have an audio plugin even set up. Which means you just go into the audio options in Dolphin and select one. It's as easy as that. My throat is fucking killing me, and I still have 5 times the amount of time I've just spent left. Your headset has an auto turn off, and then it turns back on. It can mess stuff up. That might be the case, then. I would just reset Dolphin if that's the case. Go get some tea or something. I have water. I'm just not drinking enough of it. Okay. Hopefully I don't have to go back outside. What? Why don't we use magic? I don't want to answer. I'd like to look through the children's rooms, but I guess that's the only option the game is going to accept. You're still in game. How do you say progress? You can make a save state. I don't think I've ever used save states for Dolphin, but you should be able to make a save state. What am I doing here? I have no current quest? What? Where am I supposed to be going, then? Hello? My gift is ready to be claimed. Daily gift. Hyper teleport. Cool. Claim gift. You have to kill 300 monsters. Awesome. It just fixed itself when you tried to... Escape. Gotcha. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I want to replenish my ammo while I have a merchant here. I also sell a bunch of this garbage. Let's do some equipment identifying, and mostly be disappointed, because a lot of this is probably garbage. Most of this is probably garbage. All of it is probably garbage. Like, I think I can level up my equipment or something, but I don't remember how to go about that. You think it's one of these hammer buttons? Sacrifice a piece of equipment, transforming its bonuses, or enhance. The enhanced one is probably the one I'm looking for. It's gonna be hard for an item to be better than the one I currently have on. Nope. Nope. We know what speed 50 does, so speed 4 is not that impressive, assuming it's talking about movement speed. I don't know what else it would be talking about. Nope. 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 My hat is really fucking good for some reason. No, I don't care about any of those. Sell them all. Sell them all. Adding to my mesos one by one. This is definitely worth it and not a waste of time. Actually, like, I'm gonna stop picking up items that I don't plan on potentially using because there's no reason for it. Like, I've got way more money than I know what to do with. Let's replenish my ammo. Do I have better ammo yet? Nope, just still garbage. Let's replenish my ammo. Oh, it is raised beyond the max because of my mastery. That's very strange. Wait, why can I still charge this? Due to an error, the trade did not happen. That makes sense. I believe it. What are these items I'm picking up? Magic attack plus 10 for 10 minutes. Cool. Very cool. I think that's everything. Alright, goodbye. So why can't I go in here? The door is locked? That's a good reason. I'm supposed to go up here. I didn't even see the other portal. My bad. Makes a lot of sense. Hello. This is what I'm supposed to be doing. Hey, welcome back, buddy. Yo, like, what if? What if I bribed you into marriage? Like, what if? Like, what if? I think we have a strat here. They don't even care! What? They were talking to me earlier, but now it's just fucking silence. Just raw-ass silence. Are they typing? Nope, they don't fucking care. God damn it. Fuck that guy. He doesn't know true love when he sees it. Find the children, ask them where they hid things. They must be nearby. I should look around. Cool. That sounded like a quest answer. How the fuck does this guy get the ability to blast away an entire fucking screen worth of monsters, and I have to sit my ass down and kill them one by one? I don't even one-hit kill them. Is this fair? I wish I could do a good Bernie impression, but unfortunately it's just like, this is my best Bernie impression. Does that sound fair to you? It's not very good. He's clearly out of my league. I guess so. Am I supposed to be killing these books? Or is there something else I missed? Oh, I got a piece of paper. That was kind of close, actually. Let's go. I'm Bernie. You're a big dummy. Cool. I'm glad the game thinks so too. Weird. When that guy leveled up, it didn't kill everything on screen. Is that client side only? If so, that is very weird and just introduces desync for no real reason. Either that or I missed something there. Maybe everything died and just respawned instantly. That does happen sometimes. I wouldn't be super surprised. Dude, I need to fucking look at my skills. First off, there's a bunch of notes here on the ground, and I think that's what I'm looking for. We get the notes. And, I need to see if I have an AoE skill. I think Tracy has a crush on me. I'm way too popular. Why doesn't anyone have a crush on me? I'm never gonna get anywhere with this marriage. Rapid Blast. Please tell me it's an AoE. Let me just put one skill point in it so I can see what it does. Yes. It's like infinitely better than what else I was doing. My fucking triple shot is bullshit. Who fucking cares? Immediately I'm going and swapping that to be my main skill. Oops. Key bindings. Press the wrong button every single time. There you go. Now I can actually do something. No main skill! Awesome! I'll go back to using double shot. Don't you fucking worry about it. Thanks, Michael. How the fuck do you have so many points? Good lord. Using them all over the place. Tier 3 sub. I guess that adds up, yeah. Still fucking baffles me that you would choose to do that. That ain't worth anything. Nothing is worth, well, you know. I say that, and then I look at my tier 3 emote. And I start to understand the decision a little bit more. Put a lot of sweat into that one. Can I be done with this quest? Also, wait, I didn't even look at the timer, so I'm starting the 5 minutes now. When the clock hits 12, I will use my main skill again. And I promise I'm not stalling. I have to read these notes or I can't progress. Shame on you, Tosh. Shame on you. So mesmerized? What the fuck, dude? All of my quest items are garbage. Let's go. Monster card. That I still don't know how to access. Oh shit! Better pirate equipment. Let's go. If only you had redeemed chill out here until you get a rare drop. Also, better pirate equipment. I think they changed the game so that it has specialized drops. Because it feels like a lot of these enemies are dropping like way more pirate items than you would expect. I feel like the drops are tailored to whatever character you're playing as. Which is bullshit, dude. It's fucked up. Yeah, sure, I'll fight this guy with not my main skill. This guy actually isn't that bad. I would probably use double shot on this guy anyways. So it's fine that I'm not using my main skill. I do respect it, though. I like, in the back of my head, when I swapped out my main skill, I was like, alright. Would be a good opportunity for someone to immediately stop me from being able to use it. Hello, welcome. I'm glad you've showed up to the party to kill these enemies for no reason. I just have an automatic disdain for that guy. For refusing my hand in marriage. And not even, like, outright refusing it with words? Ephony? What fucking name is that? Not even outright refusing it with words, but just running away. Not even giving me the time of day. Tragic. You think he blocked me? You think as soon as I asked him for marriage, he was just like, alright, no, I'm not having any more of this guy. That would explain why he hasn't said a single thing to me since then. I think I might have been blocked. That's fine. If I get reported and banned from Maplestory, this is the last time I'm playing this fucking game anyways. Please tell me I can proceed with the game. I'm so bored. Oh my god, this is what I'm supposed to be doing, right? Grumpy Tomes, yep. Yep. This is, in fact, what the game wants you to do. I think I've just gotten really unlucky, though. Like, I do think that, on average, it's not going to take this long. Because it's just a random chance when you open up one of the notes that it's the one you need. But here I am. Flexing my Minecraft random seed luck. No matter where I go. The only thing that that I can win that's luck associated is Mario Party. So is it luck or is it skill? That's the question I ask the people. If I really am this unlucky. Luck is weird, though. Since I've been, like, a child, my parents have always told me I'm really lucky. And I've just kind of rolled with it, because, like, a lot of the earlier things, I don't really remember. But, like, I think the earliest case that really brought about my parents calling me lucky is, my mom's work had, like, a job raffle. So it was, like, a special event and, you know, take your kids to work kind of day. Race me to the top of the trees, Finny! Whoever gets this note is an idiot forever. I've hidden my secrets under the bookshelves, don't get caught snooping around. Okay. I did it. But yeah, when I was a young child, there was a special event at my mom's work, and it was just a big raffle with, like, a bunch of rewards. And, you know, my mom had a pretty big office. She worked at Continental Airlines. So there were a lot of people signed up for that raffle. Also, it's 12 on the clock, so now I can actually kill things effectively. This is so much better than my old skill. Holy shit. This is infinitely better. But I would say there were a few, like, I don't know. You know, I don't really remember the story firsthand, but being told by my parents. There were a good few hundred people there. And not that many raffle winners. But, out of the winners, I, because everybody put their name individually, including the children, I won an express-paid flight to New York City with a family pass to watch Spamalot. Because that was a in-theaters play at the time. So we went to Broadway and watched Spamalot. And I do remember Spamalot, but I don't really remember the raffle all that much. And that early memory of winning that raffle, not really a memory, but more so being told the story over and over again about how lucky I was, stuck with me into elementary school, where I used that luck to great advantage. Because again, in elementary school, for, like, the last 2 years I was there, they also did, like, a raffle at the end of the year. And, 4th grade, I won that raffle. And then 5th grade, I again won the raffle, and I was like, alright, sick, dude, I knew it would happen, because I'm just lucky. But, like, you had to keep this ribbon, and they were like, you know, if you throw away your ribbon, then you're not going to get the prize. So I won the raffle, I got the prize, and then I threw away my ribbon, because I was like, well, I already won, right? Like, I don't need the ribbon anymore, what's the point? The next fucking day, because they did one raffle every day of the week. The next day, I won again. And they were like, well, we would have given you a second prize, but you threw away your ribbon, so... Would I want to do a Pokemon randomizer soul lock? I don't fucking know what a soul lock is, but also, no, not really. I fucking hate Pokemon randomizers. I talked about that yesterday, I think. In fact, I think you were fucking there when I talked about it, Michael. Maybe not, but I mean, you were on stream yesterday, so I would be surprised if you somehow missed the part where I talked about randos. Because I thought I saw you in chat at the time, but maybe you just didn't hear it. But yeah, Pokemon randomizers have always been a little bit snoozy to me. I mean, I'm not super into Pokemon in the first place, so... What am I doing here, by the way? I think I'm supposed to kill something different. I am supposed to go to the second floor dormitory wings. Away I go. I don't know where that is. I assume it's here? Yes? No? The message said something about the bookshelf, so... Am I not in the right place? Second floor, West Dorm. Alright, I guess this is not the right building. On to the next one. A soul lock is when you play with someone, and if their Pokemon dies, you have to get rid of the corresponding Pokemon in your lineup. While that does sound interesting, I'm definitely not the one to do it with, because I would fall the fuck asleep playing a Pokemon randomizer. That is incredibly snooze-worthy for me. I don't know, I'm not that into Pokemon, is the biggest thing. I've played the games as a kid, but, like, that is the extent of my Pokemon enjoyment. As soon as I got a few extra years in age, not to say it's a game for kids, but it was definitely a game for me as a kid, and stopped becoming a game for me as I no longer was a young child. You can deal with that however way you want to. I know that Angelo, my coworker, he's like super into Pokemon to the point where like he you know, actually has a good lineup and like would win at a competitive match against anyone who doesn't know what they're doing like I do. So like fine, if you care about Pokemon to that degree, then good on ya. But I don't know. There's just nothing super engaging about it for me. And there's so many, like, I don't know. There's so many things about it that just kind of strike me as weird from a game design standpoint. Like, there are so many different types of Pokemon. And I don't know. There's not that much, like, interesting play between the types. Like, there's no real difference between one type and another, other than, like, vaguely outlining what kind of moves they do, but not really most of the time. It's really just, like, the only reason types exist is to facilitate strengths and weaknesses against other types, which is fine, but not super mechanically interesting to me. You stick to 5 or Gen 5 or older. See, that's, you know, I can both respect that and also like I guess I understand it more because it is just like, you know, you're playing the games that you grew up with, and there's both some nostalgia associated with it, and, you know, fuck, maybe they are better games. I don't actually know because it's been ages since I played them, but I definitely understand that. I just don't have any real fond memories of Pokemon. Like, all of my memories of playing Pokemon are just like, yep, I got the team that I got within the first 20 minutes, and I pretty much only leveled up my first Pokemon, and the game was totally cool with that, and I just won. And that was my Pokemon experience. To keep up with the meta? Like, how much meta is there to Pokemon other than, like, picking whatever fucking squad has a good type lineup? A lot? I mean, my understanding of the meta was, like, at least at the time that I paid any attention to, was just a lot of paralysis use. And, things that I would call gimmicky. And not necessarily fun to watch. Like, I was linked a Pokemon tournament from someone ages ago, and I went to the stream. The first 2 matches I saw were people spamming for paralysis on the enemy. And I was like, okay, I get it. I understand. But did not strike me as super entertaining. That's just me. And I'm sure that the meta probably has adapted to be a little bit better than that. Hopefully. That's just my recollection of, like, years ago. Maybe Pokemon's gotten more interesting, maybe it's gotten less interesting. Only thing I can speak on is how interested I've been in it. And there has not been a new Pokemon game that's really caught my eye. What am I doing here? Fairy stage costumes? Let me fucking read this. Pokemon with certain abilities, hidden evolutions, special moves, new Pokemon that enter the rotation causes people to swap lineups, causing new metas, and so on. Yeah, I mean, it always has struck me as weird that, like, they've got so many fucking types, but there are still, at least I don't know about very recently, but at least the last time I checked, aren't there still, like, type combinations that just don't exist in Pokemon? Like, I don't fucking know. I don't know the types well enough to say something obscure, but, like, I think there is a Dragon Fairy. Is there, like, a fucking... What about a Fairy Steel? Is there a Fairy Steel yet? You got that in the lineup? Maybe. Maybe so, maybe not, but... There's so many goddamn types in the game. And there are a lot of Pokemon, too, but... I think there are a fair amount of types that have not been touched on, or at least type combinations. Obviously every type has been touched on, at least in some regard. But I don't know, if people make, like, there was one recently, I thought. There was, like, one of the more recent Pokemon was a type combination that hadn't been explored before, and people got real excited about that. And, I don't know, my stance on that is just like, why wasn't that in the game already? That seems like the most obvious thing to do. Like, when they added all of these types, why didn't they first start out by exploring every combination? Instead, they just make 300 new pure grass types. Are like, yep. Those are the new Pokemon for the new game. Have fun. Where am I going? Why am I here? Hello? The one time I actually want my pure up jump. Am I talking to you? Yes. Can you take me back? Please? Talk to Rowan the Fairy. I think that is also just a random NPC somewhere around here. I'm trying to use the minimap. The minimap is so goddamn small with 1920 by 1080. Okay, next one. Talk to Betty. Of course. Of course I gotta talk to Betty. Oh shit, this is the Wedding Village entrance. Which immediately makes me doubt the resource my girlfriend sent me, because it told me to talk to someone entirely different. There are Pokemon, or there are... You fucking sent an equally as bulky message, and I read them as the same thing. They still have a lot of Pokemon type combos they can add, because certain types, like Bug, don't have many tanks, and are only good countering a small number of special Pokemon. Whereas a dragon is good against most type combos. So, like, is that, like, why wouldn't that just be the meta? To just have, like, 3 dragons? I don't know. I just... The thing is... I don't know, Pokemon meta, in my eyes, just kind of boils down to, like... rock, paper, scissors, just really advanced rock, paper, scissors. Because, like, I mean, you can have a meta team and be like, this is the best team that counters every single type combo. And you can just have someone who maybe slightly goes against meta and is like, well, okay, I'm gonna counterplay every single thing you put out there. And that's the match. And you could have had, like, a winning team that won against every other team in the lineup, except one that just completely hard countered you. And you're fucked. You're fucked out of it. And then that guy who you lost against loses in, like, the very next match. And you're like, okay, cool. I'm glad I'm playing Pokemon. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I'm not, I'm not super invested into Pokemon, so I might just be talking out of my ass. I mean, I am talking out of my ass, but that's what it's always seemed like to me. And I guarantee there is more to it, like the special abilities and whatever, but people usually carry an anti-dragon or random Pokemon that has anti-dragon move, like water Pokemon with Flamethrower. It just seems like a game of like, just hard countering. I don't know. It's always weird to me. And it's always a gamble as to what the right decision is what the biggest issue is to me. Is like, if you're at a decent matchup with the current Pokemon you're up against, but you could swap to something better, I mean, what's to say that they don't immediately swap to something that hard counters what you swap to even harder? So, like, I don't know. It seems weird. Seems like a weird thing to make competitive. Because, like, Pokemon itself isn't really competitive. I mean, like, the games themselves, I mean, people make of it what they make of it. Technically, Melee wasn't supposed to be competitive either, right? But it's like playing 3D chess. Okay. When you put it like that, how could I disagree? With that one sentence, you've turned me around. All of a sudden, Pokemon's looking up. It's my favorite game now. I don't know. It's a weird thing in general for me. Like, outside of... Well, I don't know. How do I want to phrase this? I just don't think a JRPG combat system can be made super competitive. Like, that's really hard to do. I don't know how you would do it. Because the games themselves aren't really based around competition. Yeah, I know. I mean, that's why I made a distinction, because casual Pokemon is just, like, entirely way too easy, and you can just walk your ass through it without even trying. And it is a children's game, right? Like, a lot of people get super up in arms about the difficulty and just say, like, hey, just add a difficulty option, and, like, yeah, sure, I guess, but, like, I don't think that that's really a top priority. I mean, there are... It's just... Pokemon is so weird. It's like everyone wants something different out of Pokemon. Like, no one can ever be satisfied. It's an impossible game to develop for. I think there are some, like, very... I don't want to say objective, but, like, all-around agreed-upon things that could be made better about it. Difficulty, I would not pose as one of those. But, like, I don't know. I think that it could really stand to have a more interesting combat system that goes beyond just the standard turn-based things they're currently going with. I would be hard-pressed to find a Pokemon game that I would consider, difficult. Like, if you're just going through the game casually, like, yes, if you use a shit ton of repels, you might be in a shitty spot, but, You know, if you're just walking through and, you know, fighting the occasional combat encounter, you're gonna be completely fine without really trying too hard. I mean, you know, I played it as a child, only leveling up my very first Pokemon. My fucking starter. Till the very end. And usually that strategy was completely fine. You know, I had to use a few revives here and there, but carried me to the end, and that was that. It's definitely not an objective of the Pokemon experience to challenge the player. But, you know, I like what they did in the wild areas and making, you know, a slightly more engaging experience, but I don't know why they didn't go harder on that and made the whole game just an open world experience, because that's what I thought it was going to be when they first showed off footage of it. I thought it was going to be like, okay, here's the thing about Pokemon, alright? It's very hard for me to take any interest in Pokemon when I am a huge fan of Dragon Quest Monsters, and I think that Dragon Quest Monsters Joker, the most recent series in the franchise, just does, like, everything way better than what Pokemon does, and it's just a way more interesting and fun game. And I like the synthesis feature, and I like how it's open world, and in Dragon Quest Joker 3, you can ride around on every single fucking monster as a mount, and depending on what kind of monster, they have different abilities. It's just a way better fucking game, but people are attached to Pokemon, so it's kind of hard. Also, I don't know why I'm still grinding in this area. But there's a new fucking rando that I can ask to marry me. I think this is a different person. Hello. There's 2 new people here. Hello. I am looking for someone's lovely hand in Maple Marriage. Please tell me I didn't typo. No, I really typoed that one. In Maple Marriage, I will pay for the... Oh god, I'm out. I'm out of characters. Let's see where this goes. It's a good deal. You can get married in this game, and it gives you a ring that buffs you. Or something. You have to pay real world money, but I have that part covered. I think. Oh, did they just fucking leave? They... Son of a bitch, dude! As soon as I bring up marriage, they all run away. No, dude, I don't want to chase after Tosh the fairy. Unless I do, though. They came back, and they're gone, and they don't care. What did I do this quest for? Am I supposed to follow this? The fuck is that? I hate everything about this character. Tosh! I'm glad we finally get to put a face to that name. What the fuck were they yelled at for earlier? Is it like running in the halls or some shit? I don't fucking remember. Fucking Tosh. Unbelievable. Maybe I should take a minute? Yes. What? Did I... I said yes! I said maybe I should take a minute, yes! Why did it make me leave? Shouldn't that have been the exact opposite? Did I skip text there, or did that just say the exact opposite of what it meant? Let me see. Let me see what it says. Maybe I should take a minute. You answer yes, and it makes you leave. You answer no, and you stay. Okay. This is a shitty baby. Alright, I did it. Quest. But yeah. I recommend for anyone who thinks that Pokemon is a good game, check out Dragon Quest Monster Joker. 2, I would say 2 is maybe the lowest point in the trilogy. It tried something new, but like, I don't know, I think 2 was not executed super well. You're on and off sleeping. Did you miss out on Pokemon arguing? 100%. Although most of the conversation was about competitive Pokemon, so nothing you would be super interested in. What am I supposed to be doing now? Cootie, the really small, has left for the turnip plantation to save more children. I tried to go through this portal. Oh, I just missed it, I guess. Here we are at the turnip plantation. But I still hold that Joker series is it's just better. It's just better than Pokemon. Okay, the one thing that I'll say is against Joker, it's way better mechanically speaking, but I don't know. It's upsetting to me because like I can't say that the Dragon Quest series has uninspired monsters because like here's the thing. A lot of the monsters in the Dragon Quest Joker series are just reskins, which is, like, really lame and lazy. Like, you'll find... And, you know, fine, you can say that it's a different monster, but, like, you'll find a slime, right? And you'll be, okay, cool. And there are different slimes that are sick. Like, there's the fucking goopy one on the ground, and there's the king slime. That's all fine. There's the slime stack. I love those guys. But there isn't any real difference between a slime and a she slime. It's just a recolor. There isn't any difference between a golem and a golden golem, right? It's just a color change. And there are a lot of those. I don't know their names off the top of my head, but there are a lot of monsters that are just, you know, strict upgrades. I mean, you can look at it as, like, an evolution in the same way as it is in Pokemon, but at least the Pokemon evolutions look different, right? There are too many monsters in the Dragon Quest Joker series that are just reskins, which is the lamest part about it. But Dragon Quest has, like, so many more interesting monsters. Like, the series as a whole has a lot on offer. Like, even if you just look at slimes as an example, like, there are hundreds of interesting slime designs that actually look different and have different models, right? But if you look at Joker, you only see, like, 15. And all of the rest are just recolors. I got a message? Like, in Discord or in Maplestory? There's a lot of global messages. Are those the ones you're talking about? Yeah, that's the last thing I said. These messages are global ones, I think. Yeah. This most recent one is, like, you see... I don't know. They're saying what channel they're on and everything. That's like the big megaphone messages that pop up in the top right. You literally saw that one on your screen? Yeah, they pop up at the top right corner. It's just people pay real money for their messages to be broadcast across the entire server. This is, fucked up. It's fucked up, dude. So yeah, I don't know. That's like the one letdown of the Dragon Quest Monster series currently, is that, like, they have interesting monsters that they could pull from, but they just don't use that many in the actual game, which is really upsetting. Instead, they just have a shit ton of reskins. Which bums me out. So that is the one thing that I would give Pokemon over Dragon Quest Monsters, is the fact that, as far as variety and monster design, I do have to give it to ya boy Pokemon. But not the case with Dragon Quest as a whole. Dragon Quest has plenty of interesting monsters that it could thrive in if they were brought to monsters. Like the game series, Dragon Quest Monsters. Yo, what's up? Thanks for the follow, dog. Also, redeeming Beg for Mesos now? Ugh. Alright, well I have to. And this is actually a better opportunity now that I have strangers here. Because I think strangers are more willing to accept a random trade in a battle. Oh, fucking Christ, dude, I can't go there. Well, I have to try for the begging. But yeah, what is up, Evac Designs? Thanks for hanging out. The thing that bums me out the most is not the lack of variety. It's not anything to do with the Dragon Quest Monster series as a game. The thing that bums me out the most is that no one fucking knows about it. No one's talking about the Dragon Quest Monster series. It's always Pokemon. Pokemon this, Pokemon that. Dragon Quest Monsters will never have a chance of, never have a chance at the spotlight. You know, I've heard that it does better in Japan. And that's probably true, because Dragon Quest as a whole does better in Japan. But nope, unfortunately not, Evac Designs. I respect the hustle, though. Keep at it, buddy. But no, I just do my own graphic designs, and I'm fine with it. If they look cheap, whatever. They are cheap. There's nothing cheaper than the price of free. I should use a town portal scroll at this point. No worries, dog. No worries. Let me go to... Can you access the free market from Alenia? Or do I have to go to Hennesis? I thought every town had access. But maybe I'm wrong on that. I think I might be wrong. Let me see. Well, I don't know why I keep acting like the free market has anyone fucking in there. I have to go to Hennesis no matter what, because that's where people are. Alright, on to Hennesis. It's such a pain in the ass to beg, dude. I thought it would be so easy. Because if only I had known. Alright, these guys are still here. Hey. Is he AFK using a skill? And like that, I saw the soul leave his body. That conversation I had with him earlier is the last conversation he'll ever have. He is dead to the AFK realm. Everyone's AFK. Literally everyone. Not a fucking soul in sight. Like, I see movement and it gets me excited, but it's always someone's fucking pet just running around. Every single time, without fail. You think people are just hanging... Oh, wait! There's more people over here. Hey. You gotta try. No one? No takers? How about down here? Hey. I don't understand opening up a fucking game to do this. Trade request? No, dude. I thought I would get them with that one. I was just so excited that I got someone to actually accept a trade that I didn't have time to make a good story. Where the fuck is this person hanging out? They're level 31. They were jumping, so I know they're here, right? Like, they have to be here. Hello. I have good trade deal. Also, I forgot to look at the clock to mentally time myself, so I'm starting the timer for 5 minutes now. Oh my god, another pirate? Pirate buddy! I can do that skill too, but I have to equip it! Look, we can relate and bond on this. We can bond? Where'd he go? I need to bond with this other pirate. Let's go, squad. Okay, so first we have to bond for a little bit. That's without question. Now that I have your attention, I have a sick deal. Thanks for gliding, so I actually have the chance of double-clicking you. Alright. Let me set the baseline here. So basically, check this out. Alright, and here you go. You start him out strong. 5 million. Alright? Pretty sick. Okay? Now we get their attention, alright? So I think they're with me so far. So can I cancel this? Oh, I added an extra one. Just keeps getting higher. But here's the thing. I think they're following so far. I can only go this far. 83. Oh, don't use fucking numpad or I'm gonna accidentally stop my timer again. 068. Kinda sad, right? I'm trying to set up a bit here, alright? Only 5.083 mil. I have to be slow. I'm trying to use up all of my 5 minutes so I don't have to be here anymore. I'll take it all. I'll take it all. Now this is a trade deal. Okay. I've wasted everyone's time enough, I think. That was definitely more than 5 minutes. My time here is out. Alright, let's go back. It's so annoying to get back to. Let's go back to that quest place I was in. Drop half of Mesos? Well, sorry, buddy! You didn't get that in. Oh god, someone immediately fucking jumped on top of me, though. Alright, this is where I... Oh. This is where I lose all of my money. Do I still have... Well, they're fucking gone. They took up my 50,000 and left, so that's on them. They could have had 2.5 million, but they're out. Yeah, no, when you're in towns, it doesn't give you the second, are you sure message. Weird. Not on my screen, it didn't. Not on my screen. Oops. No thank you. Kring. I mean, there was a really good opportunity for someone to slurp up all my cash. But... Defeat Elite Monster Champion 3? What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck? Who trade requested me? The room is already closed. I think that guy was actually gonna give me 1 mil. Fuck, dude. I missed my chance because the trade window is the tiniest pop-up in the world. I don't actually want that guy's money, though. I mean, he was literally talking about how fucking poor he is. I feel bad taking anything. That would have been sad. It is just for the meme. Like, the entire reason I have that as a channel point reward is to get people to tell me to fuck off. It's just not as easy as it used to be. Oh, hello. Let me pick up my money before it all despawns. It used to be so easy to get people to yell at you. Now you have to really fucking work for it. Like, we had to bond! We had to bond in that moment before I got him annoyed enough to tell me to fuck off. What am I doing? What do you fucking mean? Defeat Elite Monster / Champion 3? I have no idea what this surprise mission is asking of me, but whatever. Back to the place I'm trying to get to. Oh, what? I'm fucking losing my mind. They have the Z button right there. That's sick. I've been opening up the menu every single time for no reason. Yeah. He was like, I'm fucking poor as hell, dude. Find someone wearing that Gucci brand. They'll hook you up. Am I going the right way? Yeah, this is it. This is it. Alright, now I have to quickly check something. Okay. I didn't want to BM them, but like... I can check and see that he's gone. It's just, I don't know. It's a very weird energy to be a guy advertising your, your designs in random chat rooms. Like, you know, he's gotta go for the hustle. But, I don't know, I'm not gonna say he shouldn't do that, because, like, he was nice about it. But it's not gonna work, is the thing. Like, I'm not gonna say don't do that, but I am gonna say it's not in your best interest to do that. Like, there are better opportunities to get your work out there. You gotta hustle, though, dog. You know... Like I said, I respect the effort he put in. Like, it is humiliating walking into random chats and just advertising yourself blatantly like that. So, you know, I'm sure there were also a lot more negative responses than the one I gave him. Like, I gave him the equivalent of what those guys... earlier gave me when I was begging for mesas. They just, you know, yeah, I know why you're here. But, I'm sure some people will take that differently. It's just not the best way of going about things. Speaking for their own personal interests, I would recommend a different strategy. But not to their face, because, you know, they'll figure it out themselves. You know, I'm not out here to give life advice in person. He'd have to pay me for that kind of advice. But it's a weird one. Does this count as an elite monster / champion 3? I have a feeling that this boss fight is going to be as thrilling as the one at the start of the tutorial sequence. Even more so because it sometimes just doesn't let me damage it, which is a lot of fun. It just like fucking weirdly teleports after that attack. Oh, it does actually fucking hurt though. At least they got the damage values. Maybe I should dodge. This would be one of those moments where you could use your cannot use potions ability. But I have a feeling it's going to be over before anyone gets a chance. You can also just completely safe spot it there in that position. Like, I'm pretty sure the boss can't hit you at all if you're over there. Does this do more damage? Not only is that attack weaker still, it doesn't have as much range either. No consumables! Oh. It actually would have killed me if it happened earlier, but I think I've got the fight at this point. I fucking debated you into wasting your points. That's what I'm here for. There you go, I'll face tank it at the end there. Just to make things slightly closer. You saved our lives. No worries. No worries. As if you don't still have 2k more. Yeah, you were planning on using a lot more of that for the marriage thing, but it was met nearly instantaneously. So that was not a problem. Dude, my throat is fucking dying. I need to stop screaming, at the very least. I can keep up talking, but I should temper down my screaming a little bit. And probably just my overall volume a bit. Because the quieter I talk, the happier my throat will be at the end of this. Elenial Wings, Honorary Fairy, Fairy Mask. What the fuck? How many mesos was that? Was that 100k? That was a mill! What the fuck? They just give you a mill for doing this fucking dumb shit questline? The economy is inflated! Alright. Immediately after I talk about how I'm not gonna scream anymore. Yeah, sure. Wear fairy face and fairy wings. And, honorary fairy profession. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I don't think we finished that quest either. I don't remember that boss at all. And I don't remember getting a free fucking millie. Millennial Bracelet, they're giving me so much shit for free. Hmm? I don't understand. Oh, that's just the base stat of the item? Weird. Why? It bothers me that... Like, this says attack increase 0 on the thing I currently have equipped. Like, I would expect it to say its base stat, not its relative stat to what I'm comparing it to. It's very strange. Whatever. I don't understand. Like, nowhere on this item does it say it raises my attack power, but apparently it's better than this shit, so I guess I'm not wearing that. And, like, this just seems straight up better in every way. But it's telling me that I get more attack out of these shitty things? Like, how good is luck that it's increasing my attack by that much? I don't understand. Also, I haven't even identified this item, because I'm a freak. I'm a freak of nature. Potential, int +4, max MP +20. Well, that 1% actually, like, MP plus 10 plus 1% actually does seem better. I think I am gonna keep the bracelets I currently have equipped. As wild as that sounds. Max HP plus 20, defense 27. I don't know how good defense is in this game. But, again, the helmet I have on just seems better than this one. Sorry. Oh, can I wear this now? I can. That's better. Let me go do some equipment stuff. Worrying about gear in Maplestory? I did say earlier that gear literally doesn't affect anything. But, I don't know, min-maxing is kind of fun, so why not? What? Select a scroll? This isn't how I remembered this working. This is different. It used to just be a straight-up upgrade. Select a scroll. Do I, like, actually have scrolls, or do I just get these for free? What is the 30%? Are you telling me that there's a 33% chance it works? It must be. Because otherwise... Oh, shit. Marry me? Lamau. JK. Unless? They're fucking gone. They're fucking... And they fucking missed the portal! Pathetic! I saw that! I'm making fun of you! Dumb bitch. God damn. Run away. See if I care. Alright, let me go back to upgrading my equipment. Strength scroll, Dex scroll, Luck scroll, Innocence scroll. Resets all stats on an item to standard except for hidden potentials. If used on an item that grows, the item may revert to its pre-growth state. Additional stats will not be reset. Cannot be used on items that have Sisters of Karma, Sharing Tag, or Item Guard applied. Restores previously lost upgrade slots, cannot be used on cash items. Arc Innocent Scroll. Resets all of an item's stats except its hidden potentials and Star Force enchantments. If used on an item that grows, the item may revert to its pre-growth fucking... I don't care. Wait, what? Star Force is the thing I was thinking of. I don't know about this scroll shit. I just remember doing Star Force, which I thought just took money. But I guess I don't have... No, look! On the items, you can see the item I have equipped has 0 out of 5 stars. I thought you just did Star Force. I don't know what the scroll bullshit's about. Whatever. Since I don't see the problem, if it fails the 30%, like, is it gonna delete the item, or do I keep it? And just waste the upgrade slot or something. Use spell traces to reset upgrade counts. Is this a fucking English sentence? Use spell traces to reset upgrade counts to enhance equipment. I'm gonna hit enhance. Attempting an enhancement consumes an upgrade slot. The upgrade slot will be consumed even if you fail. Yep. We never fail. We never fail in this house. So now it's a +1. Okay. Why did I use the strength scroll? I care about dex, not strength. I'm a fucking retard. Use the dex one. Yeah, fuck it. Use the... Yeah. Because, like, here's the thing. If one of these works, it's the equivalent of basically 3 of these? More than 3 of these? I'm failing at getting married, though. One of these days we'll get there. You know, you should actually be on standby, because, like, my girlfriend, you know, asked, like, if I just wanted to marry her in-game, and I said it would be funnier if I found a rando. But if it's, like, hour 23 and I still haven't found someone, you should be on standby, so maybe download the game if you don't have it downloaded. Okay. I'm going to use a 30% chance. Failed! Okay, so see, now what do I do? Now I need to read this again. Resets all stats on an item to standard, except for hidden potentials if used on an item that grows. The item may revert to its pre-growth state. Additional stats will not be reset. Do I get the upgrade slots back? No, restore previously lost upgrade slots cannot be used on cash items. So, I could... Oh, it takes 2,000 spell traces. I see the problem. And this takes 10,000. I see the problem. Oh, that takes 5,000. Alright, I'm starting to understand the issue here. I still think it makes more sense to go for the 30%. I just need one of these to work. If this one fails, then I regret it. Okay. Well, I'm still gonna do it again, though. I don't know how many upgrade slots I have. Failed. How many times can I do this? Holy shit, dude, I'm failing all over the place. This is no longer a no-fail stream. Success! I knew it was possible. All I had to do was believe. You have used all available upgrade. Star Force enhancement is now available. Innocent scrolls and pure clean slate scrolls may still be used. So now I use Star Force. Weird. Yeah, and this is the thing that just takes money. Star Force enhancements will go more quickly with this disabled, but you will not receive the star catching success rate bonus. Okay. From Star Force enhancements levels 12 to 17, you may spend additional mesos to reduce the chance of the item destruction to 0%. Okay. Just enhance it, bro. Ah! I did it. Success! This is such a long process to do with every single item. What? It didn't say that last time. Are you telling me that last time was a miss? Let's go. Never fucking failing. How many stars do I have? I still have 2 left. And I still keep the item if I fail. I think that's what that means. About as in-depth as oh fuck, I can't fucking speak English anymore. I need water. About as in-depth as an upgrade system as in Bounty Below. It was a self-own, but I accidentally self-owned myself by just not being able to talk. I still think it makes sense to go for the 30%. You know, maybe the 70% are just like a nice... Oh, you know what? No. Yeah, since I was assuming this would have the extra bonuses that Strength has. Oh, wait, no, it's just because of the item, not because of the scroll. Okay. Well, in this situation, where it doesn't have the extra bonuses, I think it does make sense to go for just the 70%. I'm getting those free stats, baby. This is definitely a good use of my time right now. I'm starting to think it no longer ever makes sense to use the 30%. 70% seems like a good middle ground. See, this is the part that takes forever. The fucking Star Force part takes half a second. This is the part I want sped up. I still keep it if it fails. That's the only thing I'm worried about. But I think it said that, like, what was it? Levels 12 to 17? Yeah. I don't think I need to worry about my item disappearing until star level 12. Which, believe it or not, I can't even go that far with this item. Failed. Fuck, dude. Rip. At least it just lets me try again without wasting anything. That's nice. Alright. That's 2 items down. This is such a waste of time. But I don't swap out equipment that often, so... 30% attack power, strength. Is there a dex one? Yeah, there you go. Ooh, 15% big bonus hour. Like, how the fuck would you ever get this many of these spell traces? Like, later game enemies must drop a ridiculous amount, otherwise I just don't understand. Well, fuck it. Go big or go home. I know I was just talking about the 30% not being worth it, which is why this is the perfect opportunity to go for a 15%. I don't know where you see how many enchantment slots it has. Oh, let's fucking go, baby! Available... Wait. Remaining enhancements 4, not enchantments. Alright. I got 4 more chances and a 15% chance. We can pretend like those numbers add up to 100 and make myself feel better. I got 1. I got 1. No, dude! Alright, whatever, fuck it. Who cares? I got 1. It's good enough for me. I'm not out here making the best items Maplestory has ever seen. You know? When I'm crafting on a low-level base like this, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. I think I am going to stop after doing my weapon, though, because this is just an enormous waste of time. Just a ridiculous waste of time. Because, I'm gonna find better items. Like, it doesn't make sense to do this until way later. There's maybe a case that it makes sense around the time I get to level 100 or something, but... Alright, what are we doing here? Physical training. Permanently increases strength by 30 and dex by 30. Decreases damage taken by 20%? This game's broken. This game doesn't know how to balance anything. Permanently decrease damage taken by 20%. That is something I am getting as my second job advancement. That is just stupid. Ugh. Absolutely busted. Alright, use MP to temporarily increase attack speed of guns by 2 levels. Why not? Why not? What is recoil shot? Required wings. Harness your gun's recoil to retreat upon firing. Sure. Give you that level. The thing I care about most is this attack, though, honestly. I'm just gonna start leveling this thing. Because this is, like, my main source of damage, and it's actually good. Alright, let's stop sitting in this fucking waiting room. What are you talking to me for? What do you have? I already finished your shit. What? Are you fucking kidding me? You just want me to fight 5 more of the same boss? Sure. Why not? If that's all you want, I can handle it. Yep. I understand. At least it's not like, the kind of Maplestory boss that you just find out in the open. Because, like, I don't know, the rules for those respawning, like that Stumpy guy I killed earlier, they respawn, like, once every hour or something stupid. And, I mean, you know, there's no real reason to kill them, so people don't really do it, but it used to be the case where they would give, like, a reasonable amount of experience. What the fuck is that? They used to give a reasonable amount of experience, so people would kill them, and if you wanted to kill, like, one of those bosses, you would just have to channel surf through every single fucking channel, and hope that someone didn't kill it in whatever channel you went to. Increases all stats on Lineal Wings by 1. Yes? What? Oh, thank you. Enhance Lineal Wings with the Lineal Wing Scroll? Yeah? It still has 2 more enchantments. Enhancements! Not the same thing. Well, fuck it. Now I actually kind of want to grind this guy until I get enough of those. No one told me I could be doing that. So I guess you can still get, what? Another user is in the quest. Never mind. It's the exact same shit. Except, well, it's the exact same shit, except you don't... Like, there's no fucking way another dude is in there! I literally just left. It was me. It just takes a while to reset. It's just shittily made. Bad game. Just have to arbitrarily wait like 30 seconds to go back in an area. Yelling at myself. Get out of there! It's my turn to fight! You know, my triple shot probably would do a decent amount more damage if it wasn't level 1. Because after I leveled this thing up, it's actually doing a substantial amount more damage than it used to be. Or maybe, just maybe, all of this extra damage is coming from my weapon upgrade I just did. That's what I choose to believe. Alright, let me unequip this. But yeah, I guess you can still get scrolls out in the wild, but they just offer you free scrolls in case you don't have any or something. I don't know how it works. The tiniest morsel of water for a dying throat. I could speed this process up if I just went to a different channel, but I refuse to. There you go. It doesn't take that long. It's just slightly tedious. You have to play Fall Guys? Why? Is there a good outfit now? Dude, the Sonic outfit could have been made so much better. Like, every time I look at that Sonic outfit, I'm like, I like that the shape of the head opening makes the Fall Guy's eyes turn into Sonic's eyes. Because, you know, Sonic's eyes also just fuse together in the middle. But it just looks so bad when it doesn't have a nose. Like, that's the biggest thing that bothers me about it. There's no mouth. I don't care about the mouth. It would just look infinitely better if it had a nose. Like, you just... It looks so bad the way it currently is. So bad. There you go. I have used all of my enhancements. Probably should have done that while I left the area so that it could reset for me. Nose plus mouth is what you want? Because his mouth is skin colored? Does he actually have a mouth? The outfit, I mean? I mean, obviously Sonic has a mouth. Not the outfit, no. I mean, like, I think they could have gotten away with no mouth. Because, like, Sonic Adventure 1 doesn't have a mouth. It should at least have the nose, for sure. I'll be with you on the nose. If it had a little snout... I mean, even if it didn't have a snout, even if it was just the fucking dot nose, and it wasn't accurate at all, it would look better than the way it currently is with no nose. This is a different kind of ailment that I was expecting when I started this 24-hour adventure. I thought for sure, I was like, aw, dude. The thing I was most concerned about is just being boring at the end of the stream, because, 24 hours is a long amount of time to keep up peak engaging activity. But I think that's pretty expected when you're doing a 24-hour stream, so that wasn't too much of a concern. I figured I would be getting tired and stuff, but I was not expecting my fucking throat to turn into gravel. Sonic Adventure 1 didn't have a mouth when he wasn't talking. Obviously, when he fucking opened his mouth, it was like, yeah, fucking extending oval. But when he was silent, he didn't have a mouth. I swear to God, he didn't have a mouth. Sonic Adventure 1 Sonic did not have... Yeah, he still had skin. Yeah. He did still have skin. There is something wrong with you, Michael, but I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. I have a rough time falling asleep on most nights, though. Well, actually, it's been getting better recently. But, I mean, it's better recently because I just stay awake to the point of being completely drained and then pass out. Which will definitely be happening today. I don't think there's too much doubt in that happening. Look, Michael started it out immediately putting sus on me just because I'm the funny streamer boy. So if he wants to start a confrontational friendship, that's on him. That's how it is. I don't think there's anything I can do with this after I already maxed out my wings. So, goodbye. We've done it. We have killed 5 Mole Kings. Oh yes! What? Did that really give me nothing? What? Really? I mean, I guess it gave me the enhancements to my wings, so I can't be that upset, but... This is a little bit of a letdown to go through all that extra legwork for nothing. Still calls it nothing, despite describing how it wasn't actually nothing. Dude, that only got me 10 levels? Where the fuck am I supposed to get another 20? It's got a rainbow name tag. Is that a featured item, or is that just in your store? Because if it's just in your store, then it's not like there's any sort of rush. Feet! Damn. Where the fuck do I hop on to another quest line so I don't just have to kill the same enemy for a decade? Let me kill the same enemy for a decade with a purpose. I don't think I care to do that. The Amorian Challenge. You know what I want to do real quick? I want to quickly see if I can go to the wedding place and just, see what's up. See what's out. What's going on in that place? There's even more custom rules in the beta version of Among Us. Like, what kind of rules are we talking about? Oh, I actually really like anonymous voting. Anonymous voting is really good. Hidden taskbar should just... Like, I don't know, taskbar is fucking stupid, because it shouldn't have to be hidden. People should just understand that playing off of the taskbar and being like, I saw you do a task, makes no fucking sense. when there's ghosts in the game and, you know, fucking... you know, someone can be off in an entirely different section of the map and do a task, and you're like, oh, well, I saw this fucking imposter standing next to wires and the taskbar went up. There's nothing I could do, dude. So, I fucking hate when people play around the taskbar. It shouldn't have to be hidden, but I like that it can be hidden. Where's the wedding person? I think they're at the bottom, yeah. Go to new wedding hall. You can make it so it updates at meetings. That also makes way more sense. Because I don't know, there is still something to, like, not looking at the taskbar on a per-task basis, but, like, seeing how many tasks were done for the round does help you suss out if you threw out an imposter or not. But, I mean, so does, you know, calling a meeting or finding one dead body and being like, well, there's only one dead body this round, and it was a really long round, so there's probably only one imposter. Let me see. Divorce counseling, dude. What a good-looking, like, NPC to have for divorce counseling. I love that. Where do I... Las Vegas wedding guide? How do I propose? You can enter a name when you double-click on the... See? You need the house wedding ticket first. I'm fucking Googling this shit again. Those are the only two things it adds, and colorblind mode for wires. Well, those are two good things. Can't buy wedding ticket, Maplestory. Ah! Literally, the fucking WikiHow tells you can just use NX cash, or NX credit, which is what I have. But apparently that just doesn't fucking work. I'm fed up with this world. After you give them a ring? Who do I talk to get a ring? Wedding event assistant? Wedding hall guide? I don't see anyone here. How do I propose? You can enter a name when you double-click on the house wedding ticket. The new wedding hall is the perfect place to get married. You just need the house wedding ticket. Babe, all of the guides you're looking at are just wrong now. Everything here is saying just get the house wedding ticket from the cash shop. You can't get the ticket? I don't think the ring exists anymore. There isn't an old man. You need a house wedding ticket to have a house wedding, but I don't think you have it, WillPending 2. The person you're marrying doesn't have a wedding ticket either. Purchase one at the cash shop and come back. Literally every single thing is saying just get the wedding ticket. The page was from 1 month ago? That just took me out! That fucking killed me. He's supposed to be here, right? He's supposed to be in fucking Amoria or whatever. Wedding hall, new wedding hall. You need a house wedding ticket. You need a house wedding ticket. Have you heard about the house wedding ticket? You need one of those. Like, literally all of these are just different places to get married in. That NPC doesn't fucking exist anymore. You know what? I'll even do this. I can't even fucking open my world map here. Well, which means that the idea I had is probably not gonna fucking work, but... You can search for NPCs and shit. Welcome back, Nicholas. We still can't get married, in case you were wondering. Ah! No, you're fine. You're fine. I need to find out where I'm going to level up. Where am I going? What? Complete? Sure. Finish. Cool. Reward point 20. Dude! I'm getting maple reward points! I just need 4,800 more of those. Or was that 20? I just need 4,980 more of those. I looked at the page you linked to me! I'll fucking open it again. That is completely understandable, Nicholas. You open this page again and minimize Discord since it always wants to be on top for some reason. To reach Amoria, talk to Thomas Swift in the town of Hennesis. Alright, I'll go to Thomas Swift in the town of Hennesis. Hello? There you go. My game wasn't opening up again. I got scared. Ah! It just doesn't make sense that you would go to the fucking wedding hall place and literally everyone would just talk about needing this ticket. No one would even fucking mention the ring. It just seems a little hard to believe. Also, there are way too fucking many people here for me to see any NPCs. Like, oh, actually, wait. I know the NPC's name. Let me just make sure he's real. Thomas Swift. As opposed to Mysterious Magician. I can't type. Mysterious Magician pops up. Thomas Smith does not. Or Thomas Swift. Why would they tell you to get the ring when all you do in the place is trade the ticket? I don't know about that. Like, I'm not typing that in wrong, right? Where? Mooney? You just said Thomas Swift takes... Well, no, I'm looking for fucking Amoria. Which, I don't know. Can I look for Amoria? Okay, I can look for Amoria. Mooney is there. How do I fucking get here, though? Where was that island? It was just off in the middle of nowhere. How do I get here? How do I get here? Are there pictures? Mooney is in Amoria. It says talk to Thomas Swift, so... Yeah, but like, I don't know where Thomas Swift is. Other than Hennesis. And when I type in Thomas Swift, nothing pops up. If I look at Hennesis, I got Scars, Mailbox, Jimmy Jack, Lee, Chief Stan, Camellia, Clara, Mr. Newman, Squire Poncho Sansa, Matilda, MNN, Broadcast Station Shuttle, Jay, Vicious, General Mao, Knave, Alana, Yulia, Sam, Denma the owner, Dr. Linu, Natalie, Big Headward, Miss Tan, Casey, Athena Pierce, Trainer Fraud, Mysterious Magician, Monster Park Shuttle, these are alphabetical order. QRS. Oh, they are no longer alphabetical order at the bottom for some... Oh, nope, they're just not alphabetical order. It just looked convincing for a second. Regular Cabin Victoria, Miss Ming Ming, Paya Roka, Hennesis Maple TV, okay, Maya, Arena, Doofus, Item Incinerator, Neville, the Great, Gacha Periop, I don't know how to spell that French shit. Carl, Luna, Dr. Feeble, Nurse Pretty, Brittany, Lauren, Cloy, Mr. Lee, Trainer Bartos. There are giant hamsters. Thomas Swift. I swear to God, that shit is outdated. I know it was made a month ago. But Nothing I am seeing. Wrong? Go back? He's right there? Really? Where? How do you fucking see anything in this mess of people? Dude, oh no, he changed. I love this dude's mushroom outfit. Where is he? How the fuck could you see any NPC in this mess? How? I see Matilda, I see Roka, I see Scars on a little platform going up. I can't remember which way I went up last time. I think I just went up here. In Mushroom Park or in this area? God, this is such a fucking mess. I'm just gonna change channels. This is hell. Oh, so much better. Not Hennessy's Market? Well, I was asking about Mushroom Park, not the market. It's just Hennessy's? Where did you fucking see him? I don't think you saw him at all. I'm feeling like this is a tall tale. There's no one here. And I didn't go this far to the left. You Googled a map? Where is he then? Is he on the left side? Because I'm not seeing anything. I can't wait for this to end with, oh wait, he's not there. I mean, I've thoroughly checked out this place. So, while you... On the other side? You actually saw it over here? I see Leah, I see Dame Appropriation. Dame. Dame. You know. We now have two people saying it's somewhere, but no one's saying where. Where? I've been everywhere. I've been everywhere in Hennessy's. I mean, do I need to go in a building, or...? Like, there's no way I'm that blind. I would have seen him if he was here. He is just not here. It's not this area? What area? Is it the park? The park makes sense to me. Which is why I went here, but you said no. So now I'm trying again. We got Cloy, Pet Master. No. It has two big-ass trees on the left. I have no idea what that area might be. Here? I have no idea where this is. This is just... Market. This is Market. Two big-ass trees on the left. I feel like it's just outdated. I've now been to every part. Go through left? Okay. I mean, this is just going to take me back to Hennessy's. Here I am. Here I am. Interesting. He doesn't seem to exist anymore. Because I'm pretty sure they changed it again so that the only thing you need is the wedding ticket, but... I can't buy it for some reason. they didn't. I'm pretty sure they did. That's what it seems like. It still doesn't make sense to me that you wouldn't be able to buy a wedding ticket. I'm just not in the right area? What part of Hennesis is it then? We've been everywhere. Spin-off Friend Story is available starting at level 100. I'm just going in every fucking building. Nope. It's just called Hennesis? This is the only place that's just called Hennesis. Hennesis at the top left. If I go into any other place, it says Hennesis Market. Hennesis Mushroom Park, you know. Hennesis Weapons Store, right? The place has 2 big trees on the left. I don't know what to say. I'm not finding it. Here's 2 big trees. I mean, are these the ones you speak of? These are the only remotely large trees I've seen. Look at Discord. God damn it, I hate how Discord always wants to be on top. Okay. Looking for Thomas Swift. Which is... Dude, yes, I have seen this NPC before. He used to exist. Haven't seen him all day. I'm pretty sure he's gone. Yeah, the area you're talking about is just Hennesis. It's just Hennesis from like a decade ago. He does not exist anymore. They have changed it. He doesn't exist anymore. Neither do I, but... I mean, maybe they changed it again. Like, they could have... I'm not saying that that post is wrong about talking to Thomas Swift, because by a month ago, Thomas Swift could have still existed, but that map you got has been outdated forever. Like, centuries. So that map is super outdated. The Thomas Swift thing may have been just changed like a month ago. But currently, it just tells me that, you know, I'm pretty sure all I need is a wedding ticket. I just can't fucking buy it for some reason. So, we'll worry about that later. For now, I'm gonna go do something. I actually still need to find out what I'm doing. I guess I could do this. Yeah, I don't care about that. I guess I could do this. There's a strange device in front of the mine that looks like a portal, but it isn't activated. How do I get to Edelstein? Isn't there some sort of boat? Plane? Something? Yeah, this is where I thought it was. And I get here from here. Okay. Cool. Let's do that. Let's do that. Hello? No, thank you. I will rent a plane, though. Can I just get a plane? Huh? What? Can you help me? Why'd he fucking teleport me to the same exact place? I'm confused. Oh, that's a fun, helpful message. Okay. Can't you just buy a plane? Why talk to him? Yeah, I want to rent an airplane. Don't give me your fucking dumb shit quest. Give me a red airplane for a day, because that's all I'm playing for. Wahoo! Did I finish his quest? I guess so. Give me... Where'd my plane go? Did he just give me the skill? He must have. I mean, I should still be able to use the plane. Anyways, take me to Edelstein? That's for Cygnus Knight's place. This has to be Edelstein. Yeah, this looks about right. Use airplane. You pay for the plane, and then you also have to pay to use the plane? What kind of scam is this? It is very fast, though. Way better than waiting 2 minutes every time I want to travel. Although I honestly could have used the 2 minutes to go get water. Okay, so what am I doing here? Who am I talking to for my quest? Oops. Find NPC. He's in town somewhere. Where? I see an exclamation mark at the right side of the screen. But yeah, I thought it was just that guy. God damn it. Where, oh where could he be? Because there's a lot of back rooms in this town. Like, ugh. Like, ugh. Is he really here, or did I misread the situation? Oh wait, complete that fucking quest. Or forfeit it? Forfeit this shit. I don't fucking care about your quest. Fuck you. Talk to Harry, the portal manager. There must be a secret way to get to him from road to the mine too. Then why does it tell me he's here? Or is that just telling me where I am? Wait, is that? Okay, that's telling me where he is. I don't fucking get it. I don't understand. Whatever, I'm going road to the mine. I think I just go to the right, and it should make sense from there. What a confusing map. Even the in-game map is confusing. You cannot seem to download Maplestory? Do you have the launcher? It should just be as easy as getting the launcher. XP and mesas for monsters outside of your level are greatly reduced. Cool. Are you sure you have enough hard drive space for it? Just checking. Yeah? I don't know, I just clicked download and it downloaded. Have no idea what might be up with that. Oh shit! Oda Mecha Warrior? Legend? It's been a while, buddy. That's so much weaker. Never mind, it hit 1,000 in there. I take back what I said about it being weak and all that. Never mind, it's weak again. Yeah, this is way better. Hitting higher numbers faster. Like, how many... God damn it, I fucking hate these maple points. They're just getting in the way. It doesn't start downloading or anything, it's just like you're clicking nothing. Cool. I have no idea what to do about that. I mean, at this point, the worst of it is not the fact that I'm not going to find someone. I'm starting to get very worried that... Oh, this is where the secret path is. I'm starting to get very worried that I'm just not going to be able to pay for it, which is very awesome. Where would I be if I was the secret entrance? Probably that. Hello. Quest? 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 What fucking dialogue do I have to go through to get a quest? Oh my god, this is so tedious. Of course, that's the right option. Fragmented ore. 0 out of 100. Who gives me that? At this rate, I feel like I'm better off just fucking grinding the same monsters over and over again. Where am I going? Nope, that's not ore. I remember there being another, like, quest line to bridge the gap after you go through the fairy one. Like, isn't there a sky one that takes place in, like, Olympus or some shit? Or is that higher level than I'm thinking? It's probably higher level than I'm thinking. That's probably the level 61 and up. Not like 61 and up, but 61. Like the level 61. I'm good at English. They really want me to get 100 of these things, huh? A couple of 100 of them. It's gonna be way more than a couple with the current drop rate. At least I'm killing them in one hit. It's better than it used to be. I don't even... What level of enemies are these? Can I see that? Of course not. Can't see literally anything you would want to see about an enemy in this game. I'll try and not kill it with a hit. Nope, I'm too powerful. There you go. Level 35. That explains it. It did say it was a level 35 quest, but... it was like the closest thing that was level appropriate for me that I could find. So here I am. You're excused. I really do need to take a break and grab some water. Soon rather than later. Your sister would like mod? Well, tell her sister that she should earn it. She's like... I'm not gonna give that away. She's been in my stream like 3 times? She does not get mod privileges just because she's the sister of my girlfriend. She just messaged you to ask you that. Of course she did. Because everyone wants to be the cool moderator. Nicholas actually deserves mod. He's here way more often than your sister. And also just because it'll be funny and rub it in her face. Yeah. Nope. It's too late. It's too late, Nicholas. You did this. You're now a part of it. A finger curls on the monkey's paw. It's probably good that I have literally any moderators. Like, you know, things don't get too wily around this chat, but... you know, above 0 moderators is probably a good thing. Especially in a game that I can't super easily alt-tab. I respect the play. Those are my favorite bots. At least let me see it and laugh about it before you ban them, Nicholas. That's all I ask. Let me go, haha, that's kind of funny. Obviously. Be a white knight for my, my girlfriend, please. The Twitch chat experience. This is, like, way too easy at this point. You get one spell trace! I was hoping it would be a stack of spell traces, but nope. That's one spell trace per item drop. Good fucking lord. If that doesn't ramp up with the later game enemies, then those, like, 5,000 and 10,000 scrolls are just unreasonable. Grind for a rare drop. You got it. You got it, buddy. I'll get something out of these rocks. Don't you worry about it. I've already gotten one item out of them, so I know it's possible, but they haven't dropped anything good in a while. It is. It's, you know, a lot of responsibility, too. Never forget that part. Ah, does that count? I don't think that counts. That was too easy. I'll hang out here for a little bit longer. Dude, I forgot about the combos on enemies. I should have added a reward. It was like, get a fucking 300 combo in the current area. Or something stupid. Because that's like something I can always work towards. Whereas the rare drop is just pure chance. Yeah, it does hurt my pride. You got that right. Like, you know. It's not rare enough. I need something real juicy. Or it's not worth it. Like, how am I supposed to get excited over, another fucking equipment drop that I'm not gonna use? Here's the thing. I'll accept it if it's something I actually want to use. But that's gonna be hard. Let's see. It gives me strength, dex, luck. It has 5 enhancements left, 14 defense. Why are the gloves I have so good? I don't understand how this is an attack increase down. Am I reading this wrong? Like, no stats that I see on my current gloves actually do anything to increase my attack. Like, this doesn't add up. I just don't understand where it's pulling this fucking number out of. What does it mean, attack increase down? From what? The only thing that these gloves should be giving me is 10 luck and 6 defense. Fuck it. You're pretty sure the attack is just what it says up there? Like, that's the only place it lists the number? From what you have equipped? That just makes no sense to me. The other thing that makes no sense is, okay, so maybe it is just a random attack stat, and it's always looking at it relatively. Why are the level 2 gloves I got so much better for attack than these level 40 ones? Like, how does that make sense? Depends. We're talking about gloves, not diapers here. I guess I won't fucking use it. I just don't understand what it means. Is this a good place to stand or a bad place to stand? I'm gonna assume since it came from an enemy, it's a bad place to stand. Hopefully, you know, maybe I'll count it if this guy gives me something cool. But if he just gives me his normal drops, then I'm still gonna grind here. Really fucking tanky. That person wasn't lying. Oh, that first person I talked to was my soulmate. Can't believe they wouldn't take my hand in marriage. The truth come out. What? Holy shit! This is the first fuck- Oh, god damn it, I fucked it up! Oh, I can still just do it again? This is the first rune I've seen today. Those used to be, like, super common. Maybe I have seen them and I've just been ignoring them. He just gave me his normal drops. What the fuck is this rune doing to me? It's just shooting a laser at me, I don't understand. If I put enemies in between me and the thing, does it kill them? Yes, okay. That's kind of shit. I guess I could just stand here? Oh, it's over already. Not super impressed by that one. I mean, they're never all that impactful. I mean, they're like, the best one is probably one that's just a massive AoE that kills basically everything on screen, but I mean, even still, like, leveling up does the exact same effect, basically. I don't know. If it really is that I can't buy the wedding coupon with the NX, I feel scammed, first off. I definitely feel scammed. Secondly, why? I just don't get why they would have a currency and just not let you be able to use it for certain objects in the shop. Like, that makes no sense. And marriage especially, like, why is that something that you have to buy a fucking gift card at Target for? I'm sure they'll get back to me pronto. I mean, I do have 18 more hours of this. I guess I could send an email now and hope they get back to me in time. You know what, that item's rare enough, Nicholas. I'm going with that one. Let me see if it's actually any good, though. Is it any good? It's not. It's fucking not. It's no good at all! Dude, I have to stop screaming. My throat is actually falling apart. Alright, I'm leaving this area, Nicholas. He said it's fine. I'm leaving. He said it was fine after I got the first item. But now I'm deciding to leave. Alright, where's the quest? It's back here. Here we go. I did it! Black Wings Token 5. Now what? I thought I was actually going to be able to do things. Are you fucking kidding me? Why are there no quests in this game? Like, it really... Oh. No. It really is just at the point where I have nothing to do other than fight the same enemies over and over again. In which case, where can I fight the highest level enemies over here? I think 35 is the highest I can get to without going in the mines. And I don't think I'm high enough level for the mines. Yeah, they wouldn't even let me in. Scrapyard, maybe? Nope. No, I don't think I'll be going to the scrapyard either. Maybe I do want to go back to Victoria Island. I guess I do. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yep. Take me away. Alright. Where the fuck do I go to kill things? These are level 50. It's a little bit high. Ah, those are level 60. Yeah, straight jump from level 22 to level 60. Awesome. There has to be a place where I can fight, like, level 40s, right? Ah, here we go. The swamp. Everyone's favorite. Oh, just pretty much, like, everything in Kerning City. Is Kerning Tower still a thing? Oh, fuck. It's way higher level than it used to be. But yes, it is still a thing. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I thought this used to be like a level 60-ish area. Not 150. Alright, let's go to Kerning City. That seems like the place to be for level 40. I'm ready. You know what, I'm gonna go to the town, and then I have to fucking take a break. It's so fucking hard for me to take a break. Like, I don't like taking breaks on my stream. But there's no way I'm gonna fucking stream for 24 hours without taking any breaks. I am going to take this opportunity, 6 hours into the stream, to sit in my relaxing relaxer. Perfect. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I will be back in mere moments. So, yeah, that's the end of that sentence. Be back in a sec. Hello. I'm back. And as I got water, well, I mean, first off, got water, fed Cat, played around with Cat for a bit, because Cat is very sad. Cat is clearly ready to play, and today is unfortunately not going to be the most playful day for the little goblin. Let Cat play Maplestory. I'm sure he'd love it. Maybe as much as he loves sitting in the bathtub. Play with Cat on stream. I don't think he would love that. Yeah, he's just hanging out in there. Okay, so still gonna relax. Fucking can't speak. Still gonna relax for a bit here because I brought gifts for myself. While I was getting everything ready, I realized that I'm a little fucking hungry, so I got 3 variety of cookie here. We have fairy dust, double chocolate surprise, and my favorite of the bunch, clown cum. This is now a social eating stream, yeah. But I can still tag it as Maplestory because it's in the background. Alright, yeah, I don't know, fucking AMA. Ask me all about my clown cum cookies. Pretty good. Tell us the taste. This one is actually like a lemon cookie. Surprisingly lemony. Not bad. No, this is fairy dust or whatever I called it. I have had all of these flavors before. I've had all of these flavors before. And texturally, this is the best one. Like, the fairy dust one has, it's like nice, it melts in your mouth, delicious. Clown cum? I don't know, I need to give them another shot. But for now, just in my head, this one wins on texture, for sure. Flavor's not all there, though. Flavor, a little bit lacking. It just doesn't have a real identity, you know? Like, if it's supposed to be lemon, then why do you have the sparkly multicolored sprinkles on it, right? I think this is just a good cookie that doesn't know what it wants to be in its life, you know? It's just a cookie down on its luck. Hasn't really discovered itself yet. Alright. I gotta save clown cum for last. So on to, what did I call it? Like double chocolate surprise or something? I mean, it's just a chocolate cookie and it's got chocolate chips in it. I got cookie throat. Yeah, no, this one, I really like the cookie. The chocolate chips, you know, they're too sweet. Compared to the cookie, which has like a really kind of nice, slightly bitter cocoa flavor, the chocolate chips are way too sweet. The surprise is how many of them you can eat in one sitting, Nicholas. Mm. Yeah. I don't know, I think the sweetness of the chocolate chip kind of plays nicely with the bitterness of the cookie. Maybe it's a good balance. Maybe I take that last statement back. No surprise for you. This one's winning on flavor, for sure. Yeah, I agree. I'm pretty pleased with my tier 3 emote. I think I already said this, but like, when I was making the emotes, my plan with the tier 3 emote, like, I set out at the very start, I was like, what is such a mind-boggling, like, you know, shitty, memey emote idea that I could just throw as a tier 3? And it came to me, I was like, I'm gonna do Omae wa mo shinderu. And, it actually turned out so fucking good that there's no way I can keep it as a tier 3. I'm not sure how long it'll sit in tier 3, but I definitely want to make that a tier 1 emote. But yeah, thank you. I don't know, I think they're alright. I like them. Like, it's hard for me to look at my art and feel satisfied, but I think they're pretty good. I wish I could move around my webcam to show cat, but like, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Like, the cord doesn't stretch that far. He does love to eat his own feet, though. Like, he does this thing where, like, you know, cats will normally, like, find something to claw at and, like, start kicking their little feet. Well, he does this thing where he starts grabbing his own feet and doing a little kicking motion, but then he starts to kick himself in the face, and he gets mad, so he starts biting his own feet. And, yep, that's my cat in a nutshell. Alright, moving on to Clown Cum. The class favorite, Clown Cum. I just hate everything about it. How did he get so small? Me? Am I small? Or are you talking about my... Ah, he's in a nutshell. Hilarious. Just the other day you were commenting on how big he was. I was like... Alright, yeah, Clown Cum, just awful. Just horrible. Texturally, it's uneven. Like, I'm not sure. I don't want to show off my fucking bite. Like, that's weird. I don't want to bite out of food and be like, look at this bite I took. But it's the only way I can show you the cross-section. There's, like, there's really hard... I'm not sure if it's, like, white chocolate or... Yeah, it's gotta be white chocolate. Yeah, Clown Cum is not good. But it does have that white surprise on the inside. It's, it's way too sweet. Doesn't have really any flavor outside of just sugar. And texturally, like, that's the biggest thing for me. Like, these sprinkles on top are, like, really hard. And add, like, an unpleasant bumpiness to it. It's what I would expect out of Clown Cum. You know, seems appetizing at first, but leaves you unimpressed afterwards. And now I have to finish this whole thing or it's a waste. Not a good cookie. I really don't want to. It quickly grew unpleasant. Okay. Almost there. You can tell, like... You can tell very easily how little I enjoyed this cookie. First cookie, down in like 6 bites. Second cookie, I would say that was down in like 4 bites. Clown Cum? It's taken a while. Alright, let me throw this away and wash my fingers real quick, and I'll be back to actually do gameplay. Okay. Let me, yeah, be right back. Also had to wash the clown cum off my face, and gave my cat an ice cube to play with. Because every time he sees me walk by the fridge without giving him an ice cube, I can feel the sadness in his eyes. How do I get to the sewers again? I thought it was just a random... There it is! Just a random dumb fuck pipe out in the middle of nowhere. Exactly what I remembered. So this is where we're gonna be for the next 2 hours or some dumb shit. Better stock ice up. Don't want to upset your cat. Thankfully, we have an automatic ice maker, so he gets all the ice he needs. Do you guys not have ice makers there? Hearing the phrase stock up on ice threw me for a loop. At first I was like, ah, he's just joking, but like, do you actually have to buy your ice at like gas stations and stuff? Because we can do that here. But like, most people just get ice trays. Or have an automatic ice maker. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I know that the automatic ice maker part is a little privileged, but ice trays exist everywhere. Ice trays, yeah. Hello, hello, Donald. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thanks for stopping by. I'm sure you have some channel points, Donald. You could drop, drop something. I don't know what's available at the moment. I have cooldowns on all of them, but... I'm the biggest Ice Cube snob I know. Just constantly talking about my, my Ice Cube superiority. No consumables, actually. No, okay, I'm fine in this. These guys don't do any damage. I'm fine not using consumables for a minute. And I'm grinding for a rare drop. Alright. The no consumables at most is gonna make it so I can't attack for a little bit. Oh, the horrors. The absolute horrors. Oh, look at that! Rare drop. I don't count it, though. Nicholas knows I don't count it. I heard... I heard what sounded like a loud noise, and then in my head, I just immediately remembered, oh yeah, we got a cat playing with an ice cube out there. That does tend to make a kind of loud noise. I'll fucking extend it, dude. I'm going no consumables for 2 minutes. I'm going the extra mile for you. If only these enemies did more than, like, 1% of my HP. I might actually be a little worried here. Alright, now I have to start using my normal attack. 2 rare drops, let's go. How much fucking MP does my actual attack take at this point? 18. It's pretty expensive. Wow, and it goes up by 2 on the next level and only increases its damage effectiveness by 2%? It is not substantial. For how substantial of a mana increase that is. It seems like the kind of skill you would just rather be completely fine with at level 1. For the lower mana cost. That is... I've told multiple people at this point, but... that is most likely what would be the next 24-hour stream if I was going to do another 24-hour stream. Which I'm sure is bound to happen at some point, I just need the occasion. But, yeah. Old school RuneScape is definitely going to happen in the future. Nope, and there goes all my mana for that one double jump. I don't know anything about getting max level in 24 hours. That would actually be kind of hard to think of a personal goal. Should do Iron Man. Ugh. I guess I should, shouldn't I? I guess I should. That would be hard for me to think of a personal goal, because, like, my personal goal in this is pretty easy. I want to get to level 200. And if I don't, I gift out subs. But for RuneScape, like, how do you equate that? Would you use, like, just, what is it called? Total level? Would you use total level? Because some skills are much easier to train than other skills. I think to make it interesting, I would have to set, like, a minimum for every skill, and be like, if I don't reach 30 in every skill within 24 hours, some sort of punishment happens for every skill that hasn't hit 30. That seems more interesting to me. I'm gonna use consumables now. It's been over 2 minutes. $30 to $40. I think that sounds better than using total level. Like, 30 to 40 in each skill, and every skill that doesn't make it has a, I don't know, gift sub. You know. Who knows where I'm at by that point? Maybe I'll have to give out like 5 gift subs for every missed opportunity. Maybe 5's a bit much. 1 clown come. The horrors. Oh, I would definitely buy a membership if I was gonna do it. Not only for like the extra skills, but just leveling in general if you're not a member is fucking awful. Not only because, like, there's just better ways of making experience if you're a member, but also because, like, having to play on the free-to-play servers is an absolute mess. Like, at least the last time I tried playing on free-to-play servers, there were fucking bots everywhere. Like, it was literally impossible to mine, like, a single piece of iron ore without every single rock having a bot on it. Thank you, Donald. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Have fun with your singular emote. Which, by the end of this stream, might actually turn into 2 emotes. Because, I know I'm gonna have to gift subs at the end of it. And Michael did a tier 3 and also gifted Necklace a sub. So, it is very plausible. You know, I'm not gonna do the math on it, but it's gonna be close. Depending on what fucking level I get to. Yeah, free-to-play is awful. Like, would not recommend for anyone who thinks RuneScape sounds fun. You have to pay for it. Don't let anybody convince you that it's a free-to-play game. Get 15 multi-KOs. Wait, let me do this bonus thing. And I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you, Oda. I just want to get this mini quest that I just noticed at the top right. Book of Skill? It bothers me that those arrows are off-center. It makes me think they're going in a different direction than they are. That's why I misclicked that other one. No, dude, I needed 1 more kill to get the multi-kill. Multi-kill. I'm throwing. No, dude, I'm really throwing now. You're currently doing a free-to-play account? You're that hardcore. There's a special something about free-to-play RuneScape, that's for sure. I should not die. Let's be a little bit more cautious here. God damn it, dude. Am I really not gonna get the multi-kill? It should be easy! There's just not enough enemies spawning next to each other. I have fucked it up multiple times here, though. Oh my god, I'm gonna piss. Actively pissing. There you go, there you go, there you go! Let's go, dude! Please count! That's like the biggest cock tease. Yo, see you later, Necklace. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. RuneScape Mobile sounds like the most miserable experience. But yeah, see you if you show up in the morning, Necklace. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, it's harder to catch you, Donald. You have a much later schedule due to your work schedule now. I mean, I stay up fairly late too, but I'm definitely not getting home from work at 3 a.m. I'm still recoiling a little bit at the fact that I did that mini quest thing and it didn't give me it. That's Maplestory for you. They made the controls not work but feel okay. I I mean, it is like a mouse-only game for the most part, so I believe that, I guess. You actually caught a dick stream? Madness. Absolute madness. Yeah, no, I saw the only part. I just read it in my head and chose to not read it out loud, because who knows? Who knows? But yeah. I mean, you know, if it works, I wouldn't doubt it necessarily. I don't know. The biggest thing for me is, like, the UI and everything on a mobile screen. Like, that's the biggest issue with Slay the Spire. Like, Slay the Spire is also, like, a mouse-only game, or it can be at the very least. And you would think that, yeah, that could be very easily translated to mobile. And it did, but none of the UI or elements at all were scaled up so that it's more visible on mobile. So, like, I love Slay the Spire, and if I had an iPad, I think that's a more reasonable buy. But on a phone screen, like, you just can't fucking see shit. It's way too small. Yeah, 7 hours of Maplestory will do something to you. Last played Maplestory when it was on IJJI. I don't even know what that is. IJJI. Oh yeah, no, I did see that RuneScape 3 is on Steam. It's weird. I don't know, RuneScape 3 as a whole is still weird, because, like, I don't understand how the game survives. Pretty much everyone who likes RuneScape agrees that RuneScape, like, 2, technically, old school RuneScape, is better. I don't know why they haven't dropped it. That was a website that hosted games? Really? Yeah, I mean, I've heard people that say RuneScape 3 is okay, but that's about as far as it goes. Like, people will give it a shot and be like, alright. But there's, like, so much more... There's, like, real microtransaction shit to it. I don't know, man. Yeah, that's pretty much my experience. When the game updated to RuneScape 3, I was like, I'll give it a shot. And then very, very quickly realized, oh, yikes. And I stopped. I was like, that's it for RuneScape for me. Not that I needed an excuse to stop at that point. I was pretty much already done with RuneScape, but I was thinking, maybe this update will make me interested again. Exact opposite. I mean, they always kinda tried to make RuneScape have a story, but I don't know. The old school RuneScape story was always very tongue-in-cheek and never took itself seriously. I do definitely agree that, like, RuneScape 3 took a turn tonally, and, especially when you still have all of the old content in it, like all of the old quests and stuff, like, or two major tonal shifts that you go through, like playing new RuneScape content versus an old quest that's been in the game for decades. Yeah. They definitely put more effort. But not in the right places. And I don't know, I would even say that I don't necessarily think that the old school RuneScape updates necessarily always hit the mark. Like, going off of user polls is a good direction, but I don't know. Some of the content additions seem like, I don't know, the biggest one that I've interfaced with is the, that minigame that is like the only thing to do to level up fire making? Whatever the skill is called. What's it called? It's, you know, it's in one of the new areas. You go to the new area and you do this fire fucking minigame and you're like fighting a big boss in the middle of a circular arena with fire making. My throat is actually dying, and you can tell. I think it's a fun minigame. My only problem with it is that it is literally the only way to level up fire making. Like, once you can do that minigame, there is no reason to do literally anything else to level up your fire making skill than that minigame. And, you know, compared to what it used to be, which is just light 10,000 fires, well, more than 10, like, literally like 2 billion fires to level up to 99 or some ridiculous number. So it's definitely better, but a little bit weird. Yeah, Winter Trod, that's the one. Yeah, you chop down tree bits, you chop down, like, roots at the side of the arena, and then you throw them into the middle pyres to attack the boss or whatever. I don't know, it's been a while since I did it. But I think that's roughly what it's like. Oh, that must be fun. That must be loads of fun. What am I doing? I was sick and tired of killing these crocodiles, so I wanted to change the scenery. Crocodiles with red eyes, now we're talking. Like, I can kill all of these dudes in 2 hits, and they don't do that much damage to me, so why wouldn't I just go to whatever is the highest level to get the most XP out of it? I'm not actually getting that much XP out of these guys. Like, compared to those boulders that I was killing in 1 hit, they were giving me 100 XP. So the fact that I'm killing these guys in 2 hits, and they're only giving me 157, I'm not sure if this is better for XP. What do you mean by worthless? Like, what else can you do with oak logs? Let me think about that. Fletching? Maybe? I don't remember. I never really did fletching in the first place, though, so... Oh, they just cost less? Wow. Probably because of fletching or something. But I don't know for sure. Maybe it's for construction? I don't know why the prices would be what they are. It's been too long since I've played RuneScape to have any sort of beat on what anything is. I guess I should be summoning my buddy every now and then, right? Help me. Oh, or you can just keep teleporting on top of my body over and over again. Wow. This is good. This is good and helpful. Glad I summoned him. Like, this is really what you do? You just run to the right and teleport when you get too far? Alright. I'm pretty sure what's happening. So, like, his AI... Well, here's the thing. I'm pretty sure his AI is told to teleport when he's at, like, a certain level above or below me. But the floor on these platforms is a little bit uneven and bumpy. So I think he's going down into a bump, or like a divot, and is like, oh, that's too low, gotta teleport back to my buddy. It's fun. It's good AI. I like it. Very cool, and also legal. Basically means I cannot use these summons in this area at all. Because of the floor. You'd think that somebody would have thought about that. Somebody would have thought, hey, what if the floor is like 3 pixels off? If I stand on top of the enemy, he can actually do something. Oak logs 54, willow logs 21, maple 8? These really are worthless. Like, literally worthless. Mud people. Yo, that boss actually has a substantial amount of HP. I don't think it's going to be that threatening, but the HP does surprise me. Oh, it does, like, no fucking damage, though. It's just a huge fucking tank. Yeah, sounds about right. How do you even chop down maple on free-to-play, though? The earliest level area I remember being able to get maple is, the Camelot area, which I thought was members only. Unless they changed that. Didn't maple logs used to be like 300 GP each? I have no recollection of the olden days of RuneScape. You can do it now? As in, they added more maple tree spots? Or as in, you can go to Camelot area? There's a new area where you can. Gotcha. Dude, I swear to God, I'm just gonna have to drink a fucking glass of honey to soothe my throat a bit. Because already, it's 7 hours, 7 out of 24. Not even halfway there, and my throat... It's gone from gravel to, at this point, it's like so coarse and so rough that you can't even distinguish, like, it's just a rock. It's just a rock. My throat is a rock. It's a rock. Some hot water would make it better. Oh, are you talking about the honey? I thought you were just talking about, like, yeah, hot water for your throat. Which, I mean... yeah, probably. Corsair Cove? Never heard of it. News to me. I don't even know why I'm killing this guy. He's probably not going to be worth it at all. At all. I don't know why I ever decide to switch to that skill. Just because I think it'll be funny. It's a bit... yep, what the most fucking useful of helpers. Oh shit, he actually doing damage when he is, though. He's not doing damage very often, but when he does, it's pretty good. Just put him on top of an enemy, and he'll do some work. It's a new quest. Not a good one, either. Oh, cool. Perfect timing. Make yourself invincible. Ta-da! That wasn't worth it at all. Not even close. I can go another area deeper. Oh, God. I'm at the 7 hours in. Take note, 7 hours is when I go through puberty 2. That's when my throat starts to decompose to the point of voice cracks. You've actually completed all of the free-to-play quests? That is like a genuine lot of effort. What fucking level is your character? What the fuck? Why is there another one here? I'm not fucking doing this shit again. I just killed you. That's so fucking annoying. I have to kill him, because I want to kill enemies down here, and he's gonna be a nuisance. God damn it. Oh, at least my summon is still here, chillin'. Yeah, just send it in the Discord, and I'll, peep it at some point. That's absurd. I can't imagine playing free-to-play for that long. You know, as a child, the first time I played through RuneScape, I remember making a big mental note of it, because, like, my parents told me that I couldn't get a RuneScape subscription, and at that time, it was only $5 a month, so it was really fucking cheap. But my parents told me I couldn't get a RuneScape subscription unless I proved that I was actually going to play the game, because they didn't want a subscription that I just, you know, dropped off and never used. So they Googled, and they found, like, a good quest that I would have to do before I could get a RuneScape membership, and they told me that I had to do the Dragon Slayer quest, and they would give me a membership. And I was so goddamn excited when I finished that quest. So that is the longest I have been playing RuneScape free-to-play, is being forced to get up to the point where I can do Dragon Slayer. I find it impossible to play RuneScape without talking to someone nowadays. They sometimes are. You know, they found their moments. But I also, you know, funnily enough, playing Maplestory, there were many, many discussions of my mother saying, Will, you can't be playing that Maplestory game. I've heard it's so addicting that once you get hooked on it, you're never gonna stop playing. And she was so afraid that I would get deathly addicted to Maplestory that she looked online how to get your kid unaddicted to Maplestory, and she made me watch a video of someone killing the last, like, the highest level boss at the time. And I was like, okay, thanks, Mom. And I kept playing Maplestory. Look at me now, deathly addicted to Maplestory. I just can't fucking stop. 24 hours straight. He's lost his mind. Yeah. Something like that. But RuneScape, you know, I used to, like, RuneScape was my only game for, like, 2 years. At, like, 5th grade and 6th grade. All I did was, I would get home and play RuneScape, and that was the only fucking game I played. To the point that, you know, my mom will, on one hand, say, you can't be playing this Maplestory game. You know, it'll rot your brain, you'll get addicted to it. And then on the other hand, one Christmas, she gave me a sweatshirt. It was just a white sweatshirt that had black, like, Times New Roman font on it that said, I'm addicted to RuneScape on it. And because I was a fucking, like, 9-year-old, I wore that shit every single fucking day. I don't have it anymore. It was way too small for me. I grew out of it. So we just tossed it. But yeah, that would be a nice memory if I still had it. You'll make me a new one. Thank you, Donald. Yeah. Now, at this point, I would fucking wear that shit again. It passed the point. Like, you know... At first, I was too young to understand how embarrassing it was, and then I got too cool for my own good. And I I got rid of it as soon as I couldn't fit it anymore, but now I'm back around. I would definitely wear in all white with black Times New Roman font sweatshirt that says I'm addicted to RuneScape. Absolutely, sign me up for that shit. Alright, we did it again. Was it worth it? Still no. Still no. It actually did give a decent amount of XP. But not as much as killing these guys will. This is where it's at. But, yeah, RuneScape, it definitely took a hold of me for a while. And I got, like, decently far. Like, you know, I wasn't anywhere close to max, but, you know, I had a decent character. Like, my friend, you know, I'll drop a first name here. My friend Sam, was much more into RuneScape than I was, for a time. Although he dropped out of it faster. For a time, he was definitely more into it, and he was super into RuneScape PvP. Like, that guy, you know, if he had the capabilities, definitely would have made a montage of him killing people set to Linkin Park. Guarantee. But, you know, he was fucking 10, so... he didn't quite have the capabilities for it yet. Yeah, I also would not be able to PvP for shit. You know, I just played to fucking left-click on rock. I left-click on rock, I pick up rock, I put in furnace. That's what I do. There's a special sort of feeling that I don't think we'll ever find again. Which is, people recording RuneScape PvP gameplay on an unregistered Hypercam 2. And, editing montages with absurd music as a backdrop. I miss that time. But... yeah, nowadays, I would not be able to play RuneScape unless I had someone to talk to during it. And also, like, I don't know. Like, I'll definitely play RuneScape with my girlfriend again at some point. And maybe... well, no. I'll probably... the only RuneScape you'll see on my stream is if I do a 24-hour event of it. Because it's just both not entertaining to watch, and also... you know, I don't want to fucking have the commitment of a stream character. Like, I drop that shit instantly. The, My replacement for the grind has been taken over by Path of Exile. And that does its job just fine. Does a good job of it, for sure. No, RuneScape is, like, you know, I say that Path of Exile replaces the grind, which it does, but it's definitely a completely different feel than RuneScape. Like, RuneScape is the only game that will give you the RuneScape feeling. That's for sure. And that's what they lost when they made RuneScape 3. It feels like none of the developers that went on to work, like, continue working on RuneScape into the big update had any idea what actually made RuneScape interesting to people. Monkey Madness, Lost City, Fairy Tail 1 pretty much directly outlines the things I did on my very first character. That's about as far as I got. I think I had, like, my highest stat, I think, was Magic, believe it or not. It's a kind of fucking tedious one to level. I think I got it to, like, 78. FT2. That would be Fairy Tail 2. Yeah. Okay. I gotcha. Yeah, exactly. There wasn't really any reason. And you don't even have to finish Fairy Tail 1 to have access to the rings. You just get, like, halfway through it. I'm pretty sure I probably never finished Fairy Tail 1. No, I probably did. But, you know, I wouldn't have for a while. Just because all you need to do is get to, like, that halfway point where you can access the rings. And that's pretty easy to do low level if you just run past the dudes in the scary place. So descriptive. He has a way with words. If it's the quest I'm thinking of, which I think it is. That's the one where you have to, like, go to that island where they take all of your equipment away, right? I'm pretty sure. You have to do that before you can access the fairy rings. Monkey Madness fucked you up hard. I safe spotted the boss. Because you can safe spot it pretty easily. Maybe they fixed it, but I'm pretty sure they didn't. Because when I played RuneScape more recently with my girlfriend, we did Monkey Madness, and I'm pretty sure it's still safe spottable. There's just one spot in the arena where he will not attack you for some reason. You need ranged, obviously, so either an actual ranged weapon or magic. You also did that, yeah. Pretty easy. Dude, I also remember playing the game where there was that bug that would let people, like, take the boss outside of the arena, if I'm remembering correctly. That was a wild time. I remember that happening to me once, and I was so fucking confused. And I don't think I ever figured out what had happened until, like, way more recently, like, years later, when I found out that was a bug. I'm sure I could still access my main, because it's under the email account I still use, but, you know, it's RuneScape 3, so I wouldn't care at this point. But I could look up my stats, I guess. You know, you don't even have to log in to do that, right? Can't you just, like, aren't there websites that scrape that information? I think the official RuneScape website just has a place where you can look up characters. Not that hard to remember my username. Yeah, exactly. You were thinking what I was thinking. How fucking long is this gonna take? Dude, this is gonna take my entire fucking life. These guys are level 50s? Why do they give me no experience? Is there a better place I could be than this? Or is this really my life for the next hours? No, these are level 45s. God damn. This really is the best place to be right now. How fun. I'm gonna run out of ammo at some point soon, probably. I haven't been paying attention to that. I should have done it while I was at Kerning. Let me see, how many skill points do I have? Let's max that out. Gun booster comes next, I guess. Sure. Required skill, double shot, level 20... Wait, level 20 required to learn rapid fire? Ugh. Well, if this is gonna be upgraded again, then I probably should raise it to max level. Because I don't want to just not have access to what is potentially my most damaging skill in the next tree. But for now, to save on ammo, let's start getting Infinity Blast. Okay, so it does cost less and less bullets as you level it, and last longer and longer. That's good to know. Cool. Also going to send me another art. I look forward to seeing it. Yeah, it's cool that you're getting into that. Because, I mean, you know, it's the most discouraging part is right at the start. So if you get past that, like, you're fucking golden. If you can make it through the beginning phases of starting a new skill, especially art, where it's so easy to directly compare yourself to other people at a glance. Yeah, it's definitely good on you. Yes, what is it? What is it, my lovely girlfriend? What do you have to say to me? Beg for pesos? Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it, dude. Not worth. I fucking... Ah! You're gonna make me have a goddamn panic attack. I feel so bad about it, but like I really regret adding that as an option, just because it feels so disappointing. Like, I'll go do it. I'll make myself a fucking monkey in the streets begging for coin. A class clown, if you will. But it's so much harder to actually get funny engagements with people. Like, no one will give you the time of day. I did ask for this, but I thought it would be different. I thought the free market was still available. I thought this was a free market. That's my Bernie impression, but with a dead throat. Genesis. That's what you're here for? You're here to make me beg for mesos? Rune Light decided to slowly crash. I've never gotten into using a third-party client. I know that Rune Light is, like, really good. Adds a lot of quality of life features. Lets you cheat on the sliding block puzzles. I fucking love sliding block puzzles. Pure truth! Okay, start the timer now. 5 minutes. Hello. Oh, well that was fucking easy. I earned this. How much fucking money is he dropping? A lot! He's dropping a lot. Thank you for giving me what was rightfully mine. I'll take weirdo. I'll accept it. Dude, this guy's still AFK. Weirdo. I am a bit of a weirdo. Pet food, 2,178 left. Cool. Hello. You think anyone here is not AFK? I had to run away from those guys because they called me a weirdo. Ungrateful! Is that the same guy from earlier? He's a fucking dinosaur now. Take that back. I'm following this storyline instead of begging for mesos. This is more interesting. Take that back! Take that back! You son of a bitch! Oh no. What fucking level am I? WB? What? Someone explain this acronym, quickly. Making me angry! I don't know what buttons are for the emotes, so if I pressed an emote button, I would probably press the wrong one. Let's do it. Oh, it's not doing anything. Go away. Okay. Hello? Oh, they're fucking gone. Everyone fucking runs away at light speed. Yeah, dude, everyone who plays this game is like 12 years or younger. Which is incredible when you look at the amount of paid cosmetics people have. He's fucking walking back to me. Ungrateful war criminal. War criminal. I love how fucking slow he is. Mine. You couldn't play this again. Yeah, it's tough. Learned that word in kindergarten the other day. Oh shit. I'm getting a trade request? Let's go. Oh shit. I can't fucking notice it that quickly. People... It's not people's fault. I wanted to blame it on the people, but it's really just Maplestory's fault. Why is that the tiniest fucking window with, like, hardly any notification at all? You are more into shitty Flash games than RuneScape? The same thing. What's the difference? There you go. That's how I make the joke better. You know what? You don't even have to fucking redeem it. I just want to blow this dude's mind by dropping way fucking more than he gave me. Like, that's what I need to do. Yes, let's go. Who's the fucking beggar now, bitch? Who is it? Who is it, buddy? Like, he was giving me a reasonable amount of money, but, like... I'm gonna flex on him 2 times harder. I just need to know what he's thinking. I still don't know what a reasonable, like, what a decent amount of money in this game is. So... You know, maybe this still isn't that impressive. But, like... Find a burning field? I don't even know what that is. I don't know what I would do with this money anyways. So this is worth it in my eyes. Alright, now we drop it on him. And then we fucking leave. Then we fucking leave! Why am I so slow? What did he do to me? What did he do to me? He cursed me! Oh, I'm out of mana. I thought he had power. Drop half of Mesos! God damn it. Okay, that was redeemed a while ago. I'll go over here and do it. The longer you take here, the closer you get to popping the drop in half. Yeah, but I can speak English. Fuck it. Here we go. Dropping another 2 mil. Did he come following me, or is that... No, that's one of the same guys. He doesn't care about my money anymore, though. Oh, no, he does. No, he doesn't. Dude, it's so fucking hard to do this quickly. If only I had 3 hands. Ugh! You know what, I could probably position this in a way that I can use my pinky for the enter key. Still made me move my mouse. Oh, this is so much better. I mean, I expected it to be picked up. Oop. There you go. That's half! Yeah, macros exist. I'm not gonna set up a macro for fucking dropping half of my money. I need this. Give me, small money. I'm the one who begs. Alright, I need to fucking get out of here as quick as possible. Alright, that was fun. I'm glad we actually got some fun out of that, as opposed to just not finding anyone who isn't AFK. I feel like it's a better idea for me to, as much as I don't want to, go back to that place where I was killing things in one hit. I don't know. Okay. Oh, you gotta jump. That's why it's not doing anything. Of course. Hello? Do something! It's so unresponsive. Like everything else in the game. Stay here? Oh, god damn it! Ugh. Does that hat count as a rare drop? This is lasting a really long time. Okay, that definitely counts as a rare drop. But I'll stay a little bit longer. And see if I can get something better. Well, actually, no, it depends. Let me check the stats on this item. If they're any good, then I'm gonna say that's good enough. I've got so many fucking items. Let me see. This is the most recent one. Is this a rare drop? I just don't understand the attack increase thing. You know what it is? I just fucking realized. That's it. That's why every piece of equipment is telling me I lose attack power. It's because there's a set bonus on what I'm wearing. So it's actually not better, but an individual piece of equipment does get worse because I lose the set bonus. I'm fucking brain dead. Doesn't look that rare to you. Ugh. I'm pretty sure that there literally is no, like, attack stat. I'm pretty sure it's just comparing your pieces of equipment. And the actual stats are the things that it says below the class requirement. But I forgot that set bonuses were a thing. My bad. Well, now I know that my equipment actually is trash, and I can change equipment. Again, not that equipment literally matters at all in this game. At all, at all. Yo. This hat looking kind of rare, though. It's got a purple name on it. It's kind of rare. It wasn't shining, so I can't count it, but I want to. Okay. Let's look at the equipment I have here, because I actually might want to swap out with something. I probably do want to swap out. Because you only get new equipment every, like, 20 levels, so I might as well swap while I'm level 40. No. Wait, these are my only two hat options? Fuck. It's between max HP 20, defense 27. Their defense 27 is always there. Oh, so is max HP. Oh, wait. So the only thing special I'm getting from this, the blue numbers are the special ones, I see. The only thing I'm getting out of this is jump plus 2, and the potential, which is MP 40, luck, and strength. This is giving me int, luck, jump 3, Max MP plus 40. So I'm losing strength, but getting everything else better, looks like. Yeah? Yeah, okay. That's better. No! This fucking hat is so much better! What the fuck? I mean, this isn't a fair comparison, though, because I've upgraded it with scrolls and everything. Fuck it. I'm gonna pretend that hat doesn't exist. Let's just ignore it. I'm okay with Worm Zone. Look, immediately this is better. It's telling me I'm getting stat increases now. Strength plus 10, luck plus 9. God, I have so many body armors to compare. Defense plus 2%? Is that local or is that global? Since it says 45 plus 6, I assume that's local? It's hard to tell, though. Max MP plus 360? Oh no, that's telling you the base item plus... No, so that is global. That's fucking sick, dude. Defense plus 2%? I'm wearing that to start out with. I'll start by looking at other things. This is a lot of, like, flat defense, though. Like, what is my defense? Is that a stat I can see anywhere? Yes, 482. 2% is definitely a bigger increase than just a flat 15. No, I like calling them worms. The snakes are basically just dangerous worms. Anyways. Like, I like the HP increase, but I don't like the rest of the item stats. Yep, I'm gonna stick with that body armor. Word wrong, word wrong. Imp plus 2%, no. No. Max MP plus 2%. I like the percentage increases. And this is not bad for stats either. Alright, bracelet time. MP defense 2%. Another 2% on defense. I don't know why I glanced over that like it wasn't anything special. Another defense plus 2%. And stats across the board. Max HP plus 2%! Fuck it! Max HP is way better. Alright. Good. I've upgraded my equipment, and, ooh. I hate to do it. This isn't worth it. This is such a waste of time. It takes so goddamn long. It won't take that long if I just use the 100% scrolls. Let's just fucking get it over with. I'm literally gonna be wearing this thing for the next, like, 4 hours. It might as well be decent. How many enhancements do I have? I keep wanting to call it an enchantment. Has 4 more. Get a little risky. Risk it up in here. 70 is basically a 100% chance. If you take a 70% chance shot in XCOM, it's gonna fail. But you're gonna be upset about it. God damn it. I don't care about star catching, just fucking make it go faster. Make it go marginally faster. By like 0.2 seconds. Failed? Are you fucking kidding me? 90% chance? That's XCOM logic right there. Failing a 90%. It's like, you know it's possible. Like, that's still a 10% chance of failing. But in your head, 90% may as well be 100. Worm Zone has bad vibes. This This is their house you're mocking. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go 70% again. Worms live here, okay? You can make fun of me, but you can't make fun of the worms. It still has 8 enhancements left. Ugh! Like, it is worth it. Every single time I'm doing this. The dex I don't really care about, but the defense and the max HP is actually pretty good. That's why I'm here. I like slowly drifting to the fucking corner of my face cam. I should fix that a little bit. Ever so slightly. Alright, that's the... Now you're messing with not only me, not only the worm zone, but you're messing with the circle of life. That hurts. You're saying that I don't have a right as the top of the food chain for killing junior necky worms when I need to? It's a surprising amount of failures on these 70% chances. That was like 50% chance fail rate. I'm pissed. Those worms are probably looking for a Maplestory wife too. I hope so. Each junior necky has its own story. I'm not even killing them right now. I'm just like charging up my Kamehameha. Kamehameha. Pronounce it however you want to. I'm charging up a spirit bomb. They're just watching me like grind my axe in the corner. My Goku Blast. How many chances do I have at this one? 5? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go for the 70%. What? I just failed 100% chance. How's that possible? What the fuck? Numbers lie to you, man. This better be a success, or I'm asking for my money back. Okay. They can keep my money. Is there a separate worm hell for worm on a string? I hope so. I don't think the other worms would want to be around them. But I guess I shouldn't speak for the worm kind. This is actually taking a surprisingly large amount of money to do this. Mesos money. Worm on a string are the devils that live in worm hell. That's deep. Really makes you think. I might as well do the star power on this, since I already have it maxed out with scrolls. Yeah, it really does. Really do be making me think. I'm probably not going to get another cape for a while, so I might as well upgrade it as much as possible. Alright. Oh, look at that. It's golden. Worth. I don't care about what it actually does. The fuck is this? What? This is how you access the monster cards now? Holy shit, this is advanced. This is so much more than it used to be. Shop? Don't talk to me. Badges? Pokemon? Da Vinci? What was I doing before this? Oh yeah, that's right. 70%. We're getting somewhere. How many pieces of equipment have I not upgraded? Oh, I've upgraded everything? Except the boots, obviously, that's what I'm